Hello. The mic on? Yeah. To whom this may concern. Ah, that is good. This is getting hard, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's getting hard to keep up with Danganronpa. I keep playing for longer sessions and going to bed earlier in the morning and waking up closer or even over the time I'm supposed to start the next stream. I need to do something about that. That's a problem. If I don't start efficiently enough, it's going to make the night go even longer to get through the next chapter. And it's going to make the next one start even later. And it's going to keep looping like that. Oh, I needed one of those. So that's the first one I've had today. It's tasting good. Anyway, you know what it is? Danganronpa. The V3. I don't know what the name Killing Harmony means yet. That hasn't really become evident. It made sense in the previous games, like, what was the name? Goodbye Despair was the second game's name, and that game was obsessed with the themes of hope and despair. I don't know what Killing Harmony is referring to in the name of the third game. They haven't really waffled on about harmony that much, which is surprising, because if the one thing Danganronpa does well, it's waffle on about whatever its themes are. If the theme is despair, get ready for teenagers to talk about despair for 25 minutes at a time. So saying the word despair probably like 500 times in one sentence. But we've made fun of it enough for being overwritten. Whatever. We get it. Where do I put my keyboard? Hang on, let me figure out how I had this set up yesterday. It's alright. Just banging my mic around. I had it at an angle so that my hand can sit all the way on the left. You can't see this, but instead of the keyboard being lined up right in front of me like it's supposed to be, I have it like tilted all the way on the edge so that my arm, this one, that's doing the WASD, can just like lay flat on the desk at a right angle. And, you know, I'm going to be here for like 10 to 11 hours, so you got to be comfy. Wait, is this chair up? Yep, okay, good. Speaking of comfort, get the chair in the right spot. God damn. Get that wallpaper out of here. Where you at? There you at. More coffee, more princess juice. It's kind of insane how long a single chapter in Danganronpa is. So far, both chapter 3 and 2, I don't know why I said them backwards, 2 and 3 have lasted me 10 to 11 hours from start to finish, which is fucking mental. Chapters are meant to, like, break up a piece of fiction for convenience sake, but I don't think it's broken up enough, to be honest. 10 to 11 hours of a chapter, it's like, that's not very broken up. That's still pretty big chunks. That's like eating half the cake after slicing it once. I'm just dropping metaphors. Or was that an analogy? I get those two mixed up sometimes, I'm sorry. Load game. As long as it's good. I mean, yeah, that's the most important thing. That's why I've never really complained. It's just, when I think about it, it's kind of nuts. Because anytime something is split into chapters or episodes, it's usually more bite-sized. Like, so episodes and chapters give you the feeling of progress. It's a form of pacing. So when you play through like a chunk of story and you get to a definitive point and then you get a chapter 2 or a chapter 3, like there's this feeling of a well-paced like progression through a piece of fiction. It doesn't really provide that in the way it's intended, when the difference between a chapter 1 and a chapter 2 is like 12 hours. Like, it kind of causes this weird disparity where when it goes chapter 2, your brain kind of like gets tripped up a little bit, like, what the fuck? Like, it's almost like for hours and hours of experiencing the story, your brain isn't thinking of it as being chaptered because you never see any chapters. And then when you finally get to one, it's kind of like, whoa, okay. It's a fucking intermission, it's a break. But there's such a long period between them that it's almost like you get used to not seeing them, like they're not even they're not even part of the structure. And then it suddenly happens 12 hours later, and you're like, oh yeah, that's right. There's chapters. It's not. I'm not trying to explain this in a way that's bad. I'm not saying it's an issue. I'm just saying like, it's an interesting quirk, and it's made me think more about how like the purpose of chapters and episodic content in long video games. And I feel like that's the thing. It's a pacing. It's a way of bracketing the pacing, which this game doesn't really care about. They've got chapters just to break up the cases themselves into, like, this is the case where this character dies, and this character's the culprit. That's the reason for their breaks. But in terms of, like, narrative pacing, it actually doesn't really provide the usual thing that this stuff does. Wait. Chapter 3 end, that's the load. Can't take any more. Well, it's... The only problem in my case is that I've been trying to, complete a chapter per stream. So, last night we played for 11 hours, because that's how long Chapter 3 went for. And the night before that it was 10.5 hours, because that's how long Chapter 2 went for. You know how exhausting it gets playing Danganronpa after the 10-hour mark? When I have to read out everyone's dialogue? That's like fucking 11 hours of me reading out dialogue and funny voices. It's tiring. It's really tiring. And then I pass out and fall asleep because it's 6:30 in the morning when we finish. And then I wake up like 45 minutes before my next stream. And I have to do it again for another 11 hours. Oh boy. Some wild shit. Should have made it volume 1 instead of chapters. Don't the games themselves separate by volume? Because this one's called V3, which I assumed meant volume 3. Uh-oh. Story is happening. I don't really know what the V3 is supposed to stand for. I just assumed it was volume. I don't think the other games have that, though. I don't recall Danganronpa 2 being called Danganronpa V2. Ah. Okay. I don't know who's talking. I don't even know if I had the sound turned on correctly. Hang on. I hear nothing. Hang on. I hear nothing, but I see Dead Kid. Rantaro is back.
Yourself like this.
There we go. Sweet. Alright. Why is Rantaro talking to me?
From the beginning. That's the way it is.
V3 has a meaning. Vagina 3? Does Miyu have 3 vaginas because she's a horny android? Oh, fair enough. I won't worry about it for now then.
Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left.
That's never happened though. I don't know if that was a rule before, but not a single Danganronpa has ended with just 2 people left. It's always been 4 or 5.
Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first.
My first what? Rodeo?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
Oh, someone in here has been in a Danganronpa before.
So watch your back.
I mean a killing game. Danganronpa's the game.
And never forget, you wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what.
So someone in here has been in a killing game before, and they wanted to be in it again.
No matter what.
That's like the Squid Game thing. Someone is addicted to entering Monokuma's killing games, which means they probably were the survivor of a previous one. Got Spawn killed. I mean, someone has to die first. I mean, it's got to be... Someone's got to take that hit. Might as well be the boring K-pop kid. After waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall. I don't know why the dining hall has to look so sci-fi. It's too shiny. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Let's sigh. Nothing? Okay, cool. Not like we're friends or anything. There's a dark mood in the air. It's because everyone's still tripping balls from the incest. The double homicide with schizophrenic incest guy. Because that was some revelations, man. Ah. Dining hall got upgraded. It's a bit too flash. Wow, we're seeing all the most violent images again. We're all having flashbacks to the goriest parts.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? Okay, why is he so chipper? Oh, they both are.
If you don't eat, then Gunta will eat you instead, Shuichi.
Don't you mean my breakfast? No,
You know...
he means you. Gunter's gone missing. Gunter's probably miserable. He's doing the despair thing after what happened last night. He's probably still sleeping. Why is she sighing so much? Everyone's being weird. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey!
Especially player one. Seankichu's tired, man. Close to the ending. This is chapter 4 of 6. I'm only halfway. There's 6 chapters and I've only beaten 3. That's halfway through the game.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay.
Okay, her personality is completely flipped after she had that massive dummy spit.
It's because of you. You're so quiet, you feel down.
I think she wants attention because she won't stop loudly sighing.
Hey!
I didn't mean you to sigh louder.
Weirdo.
I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us.
Hmm.
She was. Cried her fucking heart out, but that's why she's feeling better today. Celebrate Maki thickness at Discord? I'm still celebrating Nier horniness.
What is this? But
Being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie, if you stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
okay.
Bleh. In order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my life with positivity. Anyway, please take the new me.
Come on, man.
Okay, she's trying at least. You're out of breath? You're going full speed right out of the gate?
Yeah.
Just as Himiko said, those of us left need to look at the future for all of the others' sake.
Right?
Let's cheer up and work hard. This game is just getting started.
Huh?
Game.
Oh?
Yeah, the killing game, bruh. Where the fuck have you been?
Now that there's less people, I might be the next victim.
One could only hope.
I definitely don't want to die. But I guess that's the same for everyone else.
Always messing around.
You're still saying crap like that. Alright, is Gunter here finally? Yeah, there he is.
This big problem!
Barefoot as usual.
The colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
What colossal high school girl? What?
Oh!
Was that a reference to Attack on Titan?
Could it be?
Oh, the graffiti's evolving. Sweet. Let's go look.
Huh?
This world is mine. Orochimaru. Melange. Okay. This world is... This world is mine something.
Wait.
This world is fine, Noise Man. I mean, I agree. I think this place is pretty cool. I would just live here instead of shenanigans. I don't need to kill other teenagers. Let's just chill. Let's just all date each other. We live in a little commune. Who's riding on the rocks outside?
It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
Yeah, the only thing she doesn't ignore is children's bones.
Do you want to die?
No.
Huh?
Please. It's just a habit of hers, but my heart skips a beat every time.
Because.
It's because she looks at you like she's actually going to commit murder. This message must have some meaning.
You know,
Gonna smash me before I die, buddy. Well, Kibo's already has. So he's good to go. If he wants to die, that's fine. He's got his.
But Gunter stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have gone to the more obvious spot, not the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a titty no one wants to fondle.
What? we didn't need the metaphor.
Ah.
But cool. Also, there is no such thing as a titty nobody wants to fondle.
Gunter never do that.
Gunter would never do this. Gunter make trouble for everyone? False. Ungentlemanly. This world is fine noise, man. It does actually fit. What is this mean? Oh god. Maybe Rantaro is still alive and leaving graffiti as clues for us. Some kind of
Well
plot twist.
done.
Thanks for the port, Gunter. Gunter glad to help.
Oh yeah.
Gunter want help even little. Tell Gunter need help with something, okay?
I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
Yeah, he's been using as an underling too much. I think it's...
Gunter.
We need to stop this. That kid doesn't need henchmen. Gunter learned lesson after meet and greet with insects. Oh, he's learned his own lesson. We don't have to... Okay, good. The less people trust in that kid, the better. Monokuma!
Yay!
Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard?
Actually,
Your face is always the same.
yeah.
Never mind that, you guys are probably eager, right? My prize, that is. You guys can't live without getting a prize. That's what I thought, I brought a prize.
Rise and shine!
That's gonna be more keys to unlock areas in the school and people's labs.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
I already said that. I'm glad the green one's gone. Yay. I didn't like him.
You forgot your catchphrase, like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know. Cause I'm a mascot.
Not bad!
That wasn't even a joke. There was no setup, no punchline, nothing. By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me?
Why did he lose his memory? The red one acted like he lost his memory at the end of the last trial.
Monotaro's head is busted! One solid rock should make him
Actually, you know
remember.
what? I just forgot. I don't care because everything these little bears do is not even important to the plot.
Ouch!
They just waste your time.
Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
What? Your character's completely different now!
I just realized those yellow things are supposed to be pacifiers in their mouths.
Come on!
I never really caught on to that
Remember
before.
already.
Ah.
They're so freaking cute!
Meh.
No.
I've had about enough of them.
Give us some loving too. I want my reward already.
When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
Now then,
They're both psychos, that's why. Oh, that's not as many as last time.
The legendary Levy Stone, the priceless Octo Brush, and
Okay, I know where to use the brush. There's a wall in the top floor with a scroll that I didn't know how to use.
which just so
Oh.
happens to be the motive too.
Okay, we did get 3 presents. A blank card key. We need to stop falling for the motives. We even know not to fall for them, and yet somehow they always still lead to a kill.
Police!
Classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot and a stick like Daddy.
Huh?
Ew. Give me whips and chains all the way. Thank you, Mew.
You know,
Thank you for keeping us all erect during the stream. What does this mean?
The new area you open with the card key Is that where the real motive is? Is it a secret area filled with children's bones?
Please wait.
If you want to prevent another murder from happening.
I'll take that card key then.
Well, let him go figure it out.
No can do that!
Whatever. Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened?
I wouldn't buy that at all, you know.
Unless it's yours.
Because?
This is the killing game, and we're the players. Played it simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
Don't screw around!
Quit screwing around and just give it to us.
No way.
Shea,
I say just let him go figure it out. Like, that's less work for me to do. Shorter chapter. Off they go.
Unbelievable.
running of the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light.
Looking forward to it.
The last one didn't amount to much. But I guess all the more reason to find a new one. Because they can like, get out of here. Wait, they're still here.
What does so long farewell mean? You forgot that too?
So long. Farewell.
Have you done say goodbye?
Wait.
Kokichi and Kaito? Oh, Kaito chased Kokichi out of the room.
But
I think leave him alone with it. Let's go get the flashback light.
true.
We'll figure out what he's done with the card later, once he solves it himself. We should search together and look for Kokichi.
Well, logical.
Alright, you guys do the boring shit. I'll go unlock more of the school. Like a detective.
So Issei's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want.
actually,
That is weird. Suichi gets that honor. Why would I want to pet a child?
It's okay.
It's not okay. It's literally illegal. When the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Gunter, I hope time comes soon. That wasn't a good thing, Gunter. Let's search for a place to use mysterious items. Yeah. Okay. If I remember correctly, people gather around the areas where the new areas will be. There'll be a new floor. Right there. So that's where the paintbrush gets used, because that's the wall with the scroll on it. I remember that very specifically. Next to the art lab. Everyone else is out the front. So there must be something there. I suppose since... Where's the stairs at? Yep. Since I'm already in the school, I'll go upstairs and check out the new shit. We'll do the outside last. Speedrun tech. I'm a pro. Speedrun tech. Yeah, buddy. I'm like the Usain Bolt of this campus, if Usain Bolt was a crab. Almost there. It's around this corner. There it is. Paintbrush. Wicked. How did I paint that though? Ultimate detective my ass. Ultimate calligrapher. The staircase. Yes, that's what staircases look like. Good job. How many floors does this school have? That's 5. 6. Maybe 7. If a new floor gets added every single chapter, there would be 7 floors. Holy shit. How did they build this level overnight? That is fucking crazy. That's a cathedral. Dude. Angel and Demon Monokumas. What's this floor look like? There's a lab. There's a big lab and a tiny lab, and that's it. Okay. Have I dated Tsumugi? Yes. Once. I dated her once to see what it would be like, just to see if it would reveal more personality. But I never went on a second date, because all she did was talk about how plain she was, which... Oof. Little rough. I also dated, Supreme Leader Cult Kid. Because someone in the chat made me do it. They were really adamant that I date him. Her bust, is it? Doesn't really show it though, does she? She's got that nipped up tight in there.
This has a completely different feel from the fourth floor. That door over there is just plain suspicious. Could it be?
What door? That one. That's the cosplay lab. It's got outfits and makeups drawn on the front. Ultimate lab, check inside. This is Tsumagi's lab. Wow, she's got a fancy one. Lucky Goyle. Amazing. It's like an event venue. It's such an extroverted hobby. It's such an extroverted space for someone so introverted. Look at this place. If this doesn't liven her up, nothing will.
Even with all these materials and tools, it's by myself.
Cosplay is fun to do with others, right? I'll do it with you.
Do you want to try?
Goddamn. Yes. Yes.
Huh?
Yes. Yes, Shuichi. Yes. Shuichi. My man. My man. Don't you fuck with me. Don't you betray us right now.
Becoming a completely different person makes you feel like you're part of a different world.
Right, right?
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world?
But
I have been for like 5-6 streams in a row now of about 10 hours each. I am very embedded in Danganronpa. Tsumaga really has an OnlyFans? I mean, she may as well have it now, because she's got all the sets in the world.
I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from anime, manga, or game.
Can I dress as the main character of Danganronpa 3?
You can't!
That'll be easy.
You have to cosplay with love.
okay.
Oh, she's getting really close. Are we doing it? Are we doing it?
It's plain to see.
Damn. Okay, I was kind of hoping that would lead to a scene where I cosplay with her. Femboy Shuichi? Let's see. What can we cosplay as that'll be in my benefit? How about, Tsumagi, you and me, we cosplay as characters from Bible Black. You can be Imari, and I'll be whatever the main character guy's name is that puts it in a bum. Also, if you don't know what I just referenced, then you sweet summer child. Also, don't Google it. Please, God. That'll make me look bad. Bar set. Oh, cool. Why would a cosplayer need a bar set? Looks like a bar.
Yeah.
Just like the real thing.
She spoke cheerfully and sat down at the table in front of the counter.
You thirsty? I can make you one of my signature...
Oh, she wants to cosplay as a barmaid.
Yeah.
All the drinks here are top quality stuff.
Is that real alcohol in a school?
It'll be non-alcoholic, of course.
Then
I guess. Alright. Gonna say. God. Brax, did you know what that was without even having to look it up? You creeper. Oh my god. Here you go. If you're a Tsumugi fan, this scene is for you.
How would you like
Why am I so tall
little
right now?
stronger,
Why is she
maybe?
so low? It's like she's serving me a drink while on her knees or something. Hot?
huh? Sure.
Hot?
Wow, you're good at this, aren't you?
This is kind of sus, actually.
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs.
Imagine someone comes in from behind us and sees her kneeling in front of me at this height, and me going, "Wow, you're really good at this, aren't you?" That would... Miyu's gonna lose her mind.
I used to say to my
Oh, she's
customers,
sitting. No, you're right. I didn't realize the purple was a couch. I thought the purple was just like a generic background color.
I'm in the middle of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
Oh shit, she's cosplaying for reals right now. She's playing a character. This has got hotter.
What?
I suddenly feel charitable.
Okay, it's ready.
Thank you.
She is literally cosplaying the scene like it's a hentai though. Oh no, I'm so broke and I need someone to help me out. I'm a cute barmaid. That would be a good plot twist though, if it turns out that like as a cosplay, what do you call them? What are they called, cosplay nerds in Japan? Not sorry, anime nerds. There's a word for it. Weeb. Okay. What if it turns out that the style of weeb that she is not for regular anime or pop culture, it's for hentai? Like, she literally is obsessed with stuff like Bible Black, and that's the stuff she cosplays as. And that's why every time we see her cosplay, it's something kind of sus. That's like the little secret plot twist behind her personality. And then Miyu can walk in, and then fireworks.
Shuichi!
Also, I don't think... We need a better main character, man. Shuichi's not the kind of character that would capitalize on a situation like that. He's kind of a wuss.
Okay.
Every time Miyu acts sexual around him, he acts like a fucking nun. Like a virgin. It makes me really sad. But then again, that's anime. I don't watch as much anime as I used to in the past when I was younger and going to uni, but I did get to a point where I got very, very frustrated with anime protagonist writing. I got really sick and tired of sexless male main characters that always act embarrassed no matter, like, whenever anything even vaguely sexual happens around them. Like, if a female character makes a sex joke or any kind of, like, casual vanilla pass at them, they blush and act all weird and run away, and I'm like, this is not the real world, man. Nobody acts like this. Any labs missing are Rantaro, Kaito, Kibo, and Kokichi, and Shuichi. I haven't got one yet. Shuichi would be boring to talk to. I'd rather have Cade. Yeah, I want Cade back too. See, Cade was actually flirty with like the other girls and stuff. Like, she wasn't a weirdo like Shuichi and every other male protagonist in existence. Like, she would probably capitalize on a romantic situation. We've got a gothic set. We've got a workshop. Sewing machine, work table, repair space. Nice. What is this? Is this just making like new sets? This is so high tech. Bunch of backdrops, incredible setup. It is. Is that everything I can look at? I think we're tapped. I want to see more scenes like that little cute cosplay scene with her just then. I think that is actually starting to add some personality to her finally. Taken long enough. I'm going to destroy all our lighting rigs. As someone that's involved in media production, I'm telling you right now, all these things that I'm destroying right now with my pimp slap are very expensive. Like, this is a horrible... This is actually making me very sad what I'm doing right now. It's hurting me deeply in my soul. Everyone else keeps getting stuck. Get the chair. Thank you. I think we're done. Wonder if Kokichi's lab would have a torture device as Monarchs used? Like a whip or cat o' nine tails? A rack. Racks are pretty common in medieval dungeons like that. Whips and cat o' nine tails, maybe less so in Kokichi's dungeon, because that's the kind of thing we'd find in Miyu's dungeon. In fact, she's probably got some in her workshop somewhere. I'd say Kokichi would have a rack and would probably have an Iron Maiden. If I had to guess. Wow, this place is mad extravagant. Where do we get the materials to build this? Bus is dust. Door matches the atmosphere of this floor. Doesn't look like it'll open. Well, that sucks. Oh, hey.
Weirdo.
Put Himiko in an Iron Maiden. I don't think it'll work on Himiko. Remember, she's a magician. She'll just pull a David Copperfield and appear standing next to it. Escape artist style.
There's an angel statue and a demon statue next to the stairs. Don't chapels usually have these? This is a lot like the church near where I live. It's a really good place to bury the children's bones that I harvest. The police haven't found them yet.
Is that a coincidence or just Monokuma's sense of humor? Fuck knows. Wait a minute. Magnifying glass? Is this my lab? Oh, dude, we got a lab. Dude, we got a lab. Oh, finally. Why did it take this long for player 1 to get a lab? I'm the main character, motherfucker. I should have got the lab first. Hey, Crazula. You leave for the weekend in chapter 4? I've been playing this every day, dude. Like I said at the beginning, it's all day, every day Danganronpa until we finish. And the streams have been getting long. Yesterday we streamed for 11 hours. And then I fell asleep, woke up, ate, and I came straight back here. We living and breathing the shit. Maybe those shock sticks that are used by dictators in cartoons. Shock sticks? Like, you mean stun batons? Used by, like, SWAT teams and stuff?
That's true.
I know, stun batons are a little bit more modern than what we were saying before, when we were talking about medieval torture devices.
This looks like your research lab.
Okay.
Yeah, get out. This is my domain. This is a man's domain. No ladies allowed. Actually, don't talk to Maki that way. You'll get murdered. I'm hailing this Danganronpa. I mean, I gotta commit because I have played the first two, and I know from experience how much effort and time it takes to get through a Danganronpa. I gotta go in hard. Otherwise, we'll be here all year. It's kind of it was my same tactic for getting through Hollow Knight, all the way up to completing the final Pantheon. I basically just locked into that game every single day for like 8 to 10 hour streams until I finally did it at about, what was it, 94 hours complete? I think my final game time was 94 hours to beat the whole thing. Shuichi's lab's expensive. I mean, it's well decorated. The decor is classy, but I wouldn't say this is expensive. Did you just see Tsurugi's lab? Tsurugi's lab is high-tech as hell. Hers looks like it cost like $2 million to make. Mine's just antiques and shit. Okay, the clock is a little high-tech, but everything else is just antique work. Why is Monkey still in my room?
I knew it.
How did you know that this was the ultimate detective's lab? Are you a detective?
That's true.
Good job, Sherlock.
This place doesn't match you at all.
I think this lab is too good for someone like you. Well, great. Man, do I have an effect on the ladies. I need a cloak and a deerstalker.
I don't
It is a bit
understand.
old school, isn't it? It's not very modern detective.
That wouldn't suit you at all. Don't even try it.
She is kind of, I mean, she does that a lot though, right? She's kind of rude. But she knows that she can insult anyone she wants, and what are you going to do about it? You can't really do anything about it. She's an assassin. Let me just slap up my room a little bit. See what I can destroy. Everything, apparently. And now I no longer have any furniture. Or anything on my desk. Oh my god.
I woke up this morning and I just hated everything.
Yeah, don't talk back to Maki, Crazilla. It's too dangerous. High tree. Okay. I'll wash down the coffee I just had. Only person who can handle her physically is Gunter. Not even. I don't think Gunter could stand a chance. He's big and muscly, but she's an assassin. Like, she's gonna hit him in a nerve and shut down his central nervous system or something. She's probably got all the tricks. There's a bunch of files lined up that it looks about 50 of them. What could they be for? If only I could read. Huh? Oh, I just remembered I can't read. Photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprits used. Huh? Cool. Maybe we should actually stay in here and study.
You don't know?
A file containing all the tricks used for murderers. Yeah.
Well...
Did this incident really happen? Do you think there's a file on Toko in here? He's Gonta is Gonita if he tries to... that joke almost works. I see what you did there. All these cases seem feasible. Except for this one about the schizophrenic girl that killed men with scissors. Apparently she took part in some kind of killing game by an evil teddy bear. That sounds really far-fetched.
I'm kidding.
I doubt anyone's stupid enough to use a file that's accessible to everyone. True.
Got a minute?
This file doesn't have any photographs, it's just drawn from illustrations. Maki began pulling files one after the other off the shelf. She's taking more of an interest in my detective lab than Shuichi is. The old ones are just fictional? No, the old ones are from a time when there was less photography, dude. Oh my god, you're an idiot. What kind of detective are you? If you read about a murder case from the 18th century, they're not going to have photographs of it. Why do I have chemicals? Is this for forensic science? Can we finally get fingerprints?
Got a minute?
Looks like poison.
I knew it.
Why would I have poison in my lab?
That's
Think
true.
so too, huh? There's no way that a normal medicine in the ultimate detective's lab. She opened the cabinet's glass door and peered inside. Definitely poison. I thought she tasted it. She just like dollops it in her mouth. Like, yeah, that's definitely poison. Excuse me a second. Blah.
Then...
We should try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone to accidentally... If we got rid of them, Monokuma would just replace them. It's probably not real poison. It's probably just examples, like how in Maki's lab they're all airsoft guns. They're not actually real machine guns. She wants to make sure no one ever uses them. I'm surprised they have so many in here. There's poison for instantaneous deaths, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks. I know, I've done this many times to capture children and flay their bones for my collection.
I see.
It's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes. There's a fine line between criminals and detectives. I don't know about that. Oh, is that all? There's not much to look at in my room. Everything here is to do with death. That is your job as a detective, especially in a killing game.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just a really sad boy. I'm a detective that can't save anyone. Only useful when it's already too late.
You wanna die?
That's what it means to detect. The detective looks into things after they've happened. If you want to stop things before they happen, become a cop or a superhero.
That's right.
Oh, Kato's here. Nah, I understand why Maki Roll would say that. Your face looked pretty gloomy. Sup, fuckers? It's
Kaito.
me. Sparkling Justice. I remember Sparkling Justice. Who was that? Who was the character that was obsessed with Sparkling Justice from number 2? Pico. Yeah. She was cool. I liked her. Nagi and Kyoko would be old as hell. Yeah, this does seem like it takes place far in the future. Unless this is all virtual. Which I'm still not ruling out. Maybe they're to torture someone into confessing a crime. I don't think you torture with poison, though. Like, waterboarding is how you torture someone. You know, just get a towel and a bucket of water, and you're good. Someone's gonna die of poison for sure. I mean, they did talk a lot about the existence of the poison, so you're not wrong. Feels like a foreshadowing. Try telling that to Kyoko. All I was saying that mostly a detective's job is usually to look at things after the fact, so I don't know why he's so miserable about it. That's kind of path of the course. Like, things like being a cop or a SWAT team is about prevention. A detective is more about after-the-fact investigation.
The fate grew me like that. I can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin up.
You know, you keep calling me a sidekick, I'm gonna hire Maki to off you. And she'll do it too.
Okay.
That's true.
You should be more careful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
You don't know?
It's not just children's bones I'm capable of harvesting. I'll harvest yours if you act up.
You annoying little shit.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
You know, she's got a point. If you were someone planning on doing a killing, at this point, halfway through the game, I think you would target Shuichi. Because he's probably the biggest reason why every culprit so far has been caught. So you would go after him. He probably has the biggest target on his back to be a victim. I don't know why no one's ever considered that in the previous Danganronpa games. Like, the main character always seems to have, like, plot armor. Like, we know we're going to stick around because we have to be there to solve the cases. But they never explained why none of the killers ever considered going after the main character, since they're the one that always catches the killers. Yeah, they should be targeting Shuichi from day 2, exactly. But that's the same with every Danganronpa. Like, it becomes pretty obvious very quickly who the most dangerous person is in terms of catching the killers. Yeah, the only plot twist that's ever even touched on what I'm saying is the fact that they bamboozled us with the Cade protagonist thing at the start.
Leave it to me.
I'm going to protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his
I don't
sidekicks.
understand.
What if I end up as the future culprit?
Huh?
I don't think she should be joking about that, because everyone's already scared of her.
Ew.
You believe in people so
I
easily.
believe in you.
That's because I'm an idiot. You said so yourself. Look at me. I'm a goddamn moron. You're one of the people I want to believe in, Maki Roll.
She seems to be getting over the Maki Roll nickname.
By the way,
Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi?
Oh, he got away. He's surprisingly quick for a little shit.
Ah.
He should still have the key card here.
We'll
Yeah.
figure out where he used the keycard later. I still want to investigate the other... What's the other item I've got? Some kind of gem.
Got it.
Oh, we found the... Okay. I thought I had to go find that. They just
Of
brought it right
course.
to me.
I'm worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first.
Don't we need Kokichi as well, though? Don't we need to use it on everybody? Oh, wait, not true. Maki wasn't involved, I think, in the previous flashback light. She left the room. Didn't want to be part of it.
what?
Yeah, come on, bitch. You missed out on the last flashlight. You need to get involved.
Can I meet up with you guys later?
I need to go investigate the video game. There's new areas.
I believe in you.
I'll let Shuichi handle it. You got this right, Shuichi.
I always did. I'm the one with the mouse and keyboard. I am in control.
Ew.
You didn't even complain. You seriously are his sidekick now.
Yeah, it's not cool, is it? I do look like a pushover. It's not very attractive. I'd be used to a nickname if I'm being called out for a long amount of time. I did think she was probably going to beat him up. Alright, we're going to need to go outside. Speedrun tech. Stairs? Okay. I think everyone's gathered at the front, which means that must be where the next item is usable to unlock the next place. See there? Right at the front of the school. There's something going on there. That's a long way to go, so I gotta speedrun tech my way there. Sweet. Speedrun tech. Oop, missed the stairs. Kukiichi's always been a threat from the very beginning. It's the reason why I know that he's not going to survive the whole thing, but they will keep him around for as long as possible, because any character that causes the most problems for the other characters, the story will always keep them around for as long as possible, for drama's sake. Like, Byakugan survived the first game, to be fair, because he wasn't really a bad person, but he was the character that caused the most problems, so I knew he would be around for most of the game, if not all of it. Because he's always throwing a spanner in the works. You need problematic characters around to cause friction, otherwise there's no drama. Yeah, see, exactly, Nagito was the same. The second I realized how problematic Nagito was, I was like, okay, he's going to be around for the most of the game, if not all of it, because they need someone to cause drama. Even less green than last time, but there's still maintenance going on. What are they building here?
Hey!
What's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility?
Okay, I don't know. He's asking the same questions I was.
Yeah?
I don't think they're constructing a building, though. It looks more like silos, surrounded by little satellites.
At the start, Monokuma said there were supposed to be facilities for us.
That's all, y'all.
That's obviously a lie. That plush bear is stuffed with lies and shit.
Well,
They built this entirety facility
That's
for
right.
us. They also think Monokuma was lying. He's exceptionally deceitful. Yeah, like Kokichi. That's why they get along so well. Shuichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time?
No.
Yes, actually. I'm still really jealous that you got to hook up with Miyu. I almost threw up with jealousy. Is this really just a place for us to have a killing game? Wait, is that it? I don't know where to use this final blue thing. Fuyuhiko started out problematic but redeemed. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't problematic so much as he was resistant to being involved. There's always a character like that as well. Fuyuhiko is a lot like Maki. A character that spends the first half of the game avoiding the other characters and not being part of the plot and just sticking to themselves, but eventually in the second half they open up. Which is not really problematic, it's just avoidant. They come around eventually. By problematic, I mean there's always a character that directly fucks with the plot and the other characters. Like, they actually try to ruin the trials or cause problems between the other students. Hyoko was rude, but she got done dirty. Hyoko? The little blonde girl? I wouldn't say she got done dirty. She got exactly what she deserved. And, not quick enough. I don't know where to go next. Hang on. Oh, Himiko, sorry. Yeah. I meant... Wait, which... I'm getting the names mixed up again. Which one was the little blonde girl that abuses animals? Was it Hyoko or Himiko? Was Hyoko the redhead that was always a dick to me? Ibuki got the short end of the stick. Ibuki didn't deserve what she got. That was sad. Speedrun tech. Hyoko was the blonde bit. Okay. See, that's why I don't agree with Hyoko was rude, but she got done dirty. Hyoko got what she deserved, because not only... She wasn't rude. She was, like, a bully. She was actually, like, a little shit. That's more than just rude. And an animal abuser, which is even worse. So... The dumbass girl in DR1 was Aoi? Not as much of a dumbass as some girls in other games. Like, she was actually, like, nice, though. She wasn't exactly that intelligent, but she was pure. She was an empathetic, kind person, at least. Some dumb people are just straight dumb. Okay. What's going to do?
Hey!
What are you doing, dude? Come talk to Gunja. Are you talking to insects? No, not Kokichi.
Bugs are.
Gunja see tiny but oh, he is talking to bugs. I was even joking.
Hey, Bug! bugs!
Come on, Gunter. Gunter's been talking about bugs for a while. Sure he's interested as the ultimate entomologist. Okay. That's pointless. What are you doing over here? Oh, she's mourning the loss of her girlfriend. Staring at Tenko's lab.
Hey, Shuichi.
Don't stare at me this much, or I'll become even more beautiful.
What? What the fuck does that mean?
You.
I think she flirts with herself.
Did it look like I was blushing?
Huh?
You're right.
No one could tell that I was blushing, right?
I could tell. I could see the pink in her cheeks. She's such a weirdo. I don't really get what she's on about half the time. Toko was the rude chick in the first game. Toko? Oh no, she was the horny one in the first game. Toko was basically the Miu. Because like all she ever did was obsess over Byakugan and act submissive and want to be both horny and rude. I mean, she had the added benefit of being the serial killer with schizophrenia. But she was mad obsessed with being dominated and degraded. Very similar to Miu in a lot more ways than I realized. Because they're both subs. Okay, stop the flashback.
Okay.
You looked a little embarrassed just now.
I'll keep at it.
Cool. You practice being embarrassed. That's weird. Hi, guys. My girlfriend. I think Toko was mad jealous of Aoi. Aoi? I don't know how to say her name still. I keep fucking it up.
It sure is quieter now that no one's yapping a two of this and a two of that.
I would agree wholeheartedly.
I knew that fucking midget was running a goddamn cult.
Same.
If there really was a god, he'd obviously make me the gorgeous girl genius, his chosen one. That kooky fucking bitch.
I love Miu. I also love the spit that comes out of her mouth when she laughs. Love everything about her. We haven't come across Kokichi at all.
I knew it.
He's not in the courtyard.
Yeah.
Where else could he be? Maybe he's in the casino or the Love Hotel. None of us have gone in the Love Hotel yet.
What is it?
Why do you look surprised? It's nothing.
How about this?
I don't like Kibo anymore because he hooked up with my girlfriend. Perhaps a robot could find a human.
That's robophobic.
Install a tracking device into him, right? Miu could do that. Shuichi, the black object over there looks suspicious. The one with the red border. What are you talking about? This? Oh. Oh, that's where the thingy goes. Alright, got it. Miu don't speak ill the dead. I mean, I'm speaking ill the dead. Fuck Angie. I hate Angie so much. What the hell just happened? That was cool. Whoa. Did we just upgrade Miu's laboratory?
What did you do to my lab? It's going in super deep.
Oh, Lord. My pulse, it quickens. What even have we done here? Whoa. Hang on, I need to back up and see this. All its glory. Is it a planetarium? We've installed a planetarium. Gundams broke you? Oh yeah, everyone likes Gundam. Gundam and the 3 Dark Devils of Destruction. He's a favorite for sure. Nobody wanted him to go. But somehow I thought he wasn't going to survive anyway. Sometimes you just get a vibe that even though a person's likable, they're probably not going to make it through the story. Oh, is it 4? Cool. Oh, it's someone's it's Kibo's lab.
All right.
Now I'm even more jealous, because Kibo's lab is attached to Miu's. I don't like how much the game is trying to put the two of them together. What the fuck? Kibo's lab is a Halo level. It's a Halo multiplayer map.
It looks like a maintenance room for robots.
I knew it.
Machine parts everywhere.
Fancy. Can I slap it up? Yep. Break some of your stuff, Kibo. Don't mind me. Not much I can smack up in here. Okay, I've only found 3 things. Okay, cool. Kibo is the richest person in Danganronpa? Incorrect. The richest person in Danganronpa is either Byakugan or Nagito. Actually, I think it's Nagito followed by Byakugan. In that order. And then Sonya. Actually, maybe Nagito followed by Sonya followed by Byakugan third. Oh, you're going by the quality of their labs. Well, that doesn't really matter because they don't cost money. It's just Monokuma building crazy shit with whatever his means are. I'm talking about their actual, like, from the real world, their characters. Because like Celeste said, Sonya is royalty, so she's got that monarchy money. Which is why I put her second. Byakugan is third because he comes from a rich, prodigious, affluent family that owns companies all over Japan. And Nagito is the ultimate luck student, so he was like a billionaire from basically just winning money. Cosplay is kind of rich too, since all the costumes are super expensive. I mean, she's not poor, but there's no way she would be anywhere near as rich as the 3 that I mentioned at the top. Those are literally like 1%ers. Top 1% affluent students. Wonder how many parents paid Kazuichi to fix the kids' bodies. Isn't this yours,
No
Kibo?
way.
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Can we leave?
Is that alright?
He's the first person who doesn't like his own lab. I suppose Shuichi didn't really like his lab much either, because it's old school. I do not want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. I wouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything.
That's right.
Surprising. Didn't expect that of him. I prefer Japanese themes, since I like the food the most.
Unfortunately.
You can't eat Japanese food. How can you prefer food you can't eat? I'd like some kimonos in my lab and a porch with wind chimes.
Okay.
Yeah, nah. Actually, he could get that. Tenko is dead, so he could take over Tenko's lab and turn that into his own little... He could put chimes on the porch of the dojo. And that's exactly what he wants. That'd be cute. Oh, I wanted to talk to Miu still. Why did it just... It just accelerated the game's story without my input. I don't want to go back to the dining hall. Lame. Hero is rich because he paid $1 million for a glass ball. I don't know what to make a hero. He looks like a homeless man, but he clearly has means. Let's get started. What about Kokichi? Forget about Kokichi. It's his fault for messing around.
He must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
I magically looked all over the school and he found nowhere to be found.
What?
Lies. Lies.
Hey,
I still don't like listening to Himiko talk. Because every time she talks about magic, she's just wasting her time. She's as much of a liar as Kokichi is.
He might have used the motive keycard to enter a place we're unaware of.
Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? It's worrisome. Maybe the motive is the card itself. Everyone's obsession with the card and having the card and chasing each other around is going to lead to a death. But the card goes nowhere. It's just a ruse. It's a red herring. Let's try to find the flashback.
Actually-
Sorry. Let's use the flashback light.
No.
It's probably giving us all brain tumors every time we use one of these.
If we don't use them, the memories will never come back.
Right.
We've got no choice but to use it. The memory we get from this is our only clue.
seriously?
I agree with fish dicks.
What did you say?
Why did she call her fish dicks? Who are you calling a chunk of breaded fish? Oh, they're doing the South Park joke. She thought she said fish sticks. Interesting reference. Anyone check the library? There's a card door in there. Is there? I don't remember that. Is he back? He's back. Oh, wait a minute. You're right. I completely forgot about the secret door from the first case. That was like a huge part of the plot. But to be fair, I haven't been back to the library since chapter 1.
What was that?
Kokichi. I knew you'd find us here. It's only because it's you.
You got me!
Thanks for the compliment. So why are you all merry friends gathered here?
Is that alright?
What did you do with the key card?
Ah.
You're worried about that? Relax. I couldn't use it.
Huh? Yeah.
I had no idea where to use it, so I gave up.
Bullshit. He's lying.
But
He's lying. He went straight for the door in the library, and he knows what's in there.
I wanted to use the key card. I smell another fucking lie.
Cut it out.
Same.
You know...
Let's do it.
Ah.
Flashback light.
Kaito doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch.
Of course I do. Okay, let's do it. This better be a good flashback, because the last one sucked. What if the flashback is completely useless to the plot? Like it flashes back to the time Shuichi tried using a jar of peanut butter as a masturbatory aid, and his mum walked in and caught him. And everyone remembered that. They're all like, Shuichi, why did I just get one of your worst memories? Did you actually try to fuck peanut butter? I'm sorry, guys. You'd love if someone's inserted the Shut Up Meg meme every time Kokichi talks. I would like to use that meme every time Kokichi and Himiko talks. Oh, we're getting a flashback to the meteor shower thing we saw earlier. What the hell is that? Meteorites? I remember TV news and the internet talking about meteorites.
What was that?
There was a bunch of damage where I lived.
Okay.
So, there was some kind of world-ending disaster. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. Yeah, everyone knows about the dinosaurs. Why all living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
So...
Irrelevant. There were also a bunch of weird groups that started showing up in the streets.
As the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
Well, that would have happened ages ago, right? That's not current.
I saw flyers all over the city too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
This would totally happen in real life, though. There'll be people that'll be all about the extinction event. And getting all religious about it, too. Tanuki might survive because the useless character usually lives. We do have a couple of useless characters left. Meteorites. What ended up happening to the meteorites? We haven't seen this since we got here. Maybe they died down.
What?
And what happened to the plant? The one to save the world from meteorites?
Could it be?
Did they send up Ben Affleck and Bruce Willis to take care of it? Because that goes well. The Gopher Project. What a terrible name. Oh, Gopher Project. I get it. Dig underground. Like a gopher. Live underground where the meteorites can't get you.
But...
I remember that too, but the Gopher Project, did it fail?
What?
Is that true?
That's true.
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember why.
What's that mean?
I can't remember anything past that again.
Okay,
Nobody remembers anything past or before the meteorite gopher thing. Is Miyu one of the mankind deserves damnation religious zealots? She's freaking out a little bit, man.
What's going on?
We're already damned.
Been stuck here with you losers is the worst hell there is.
You.
She's not wrong. We all are kind of losers. Even you, Shuichi, I'm sorry. She's panicking. Miyu might do something drastic this chapter. Don't leave us in here. Pull us out.
Seems like...
She's really upset.
What happened?
Calm down. Gunter will protect. The flashback light didn't help. It never really helps, does it? It's either pointless or it makes everyone panic more. The meteorites, the cult, the Gopher Project, how they're connected. Fuck knows. What happened to all those meteorites? Did they just stop? I don't think they would just stop.
It'll be okay, Shuichi. Just a little more.
Huh? See?
We probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after you remember one more thing.
What are you basing that on?
But...
I think he's just addicted to flashback lighting. He's hooked on it like a drug.
I don't think we'd be surprised by the outcome of this situation. If we were actually all dead, this was the afterlife.
Always
That would be a terrible plot twist for Danganronpa. If Monokuma and his killing game campus bullshit was all kind of like a purgatory between heaven and hell. That would kind of like retroactively like retcon everything about the series if they did that. And make it just a little bit lamer.
Because...
You're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom. If the meteorites did fall on us, anything could have happened. Mysterious virus could have spread, or weird technology.
He's turning evil again.
An unknown substance brought to Earth could have bent time and space.
Or it could have been venom. The venom symbiote could have been brought in one of the meteorites. Okay, girls.
Seriously? Come on.
That's just stupid. It's like the setting for some third-rate anime or game. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Meta.
How would you explain the flashback lights, exosols, and even the Monokumas? We may be used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes against common sense. It's like we're in a fucking video game.
First of all, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space. Are you?
What did I do?
Just hurry up so I can get out of here.
Wait,
She is actually cracking a little bit. She's snapping.
You shouldn't think like that about getting out of here.
Everyone seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being.
You finally learned to read the air.
Nice job,
I'll
robot.
commit that to my memory bank.
I'm learning every day.
Hey,
Gunter put manhole cover back how it was.
cause Gonta,
If we
gentlemen.
want to challenge Underground,
You're so dumb.
Do we eventually have to do that minigame again? The escaping in the sewers one. I do like the fact that Himiko is being more aggressive after the last chapter.
yeah.
She's finally contributing more and being more emotional. Showing some personality. Tsumagi's still got a way to go.
Working hard at escaping from here is pointless.
Like I thought.
No matter how much you've changed, of course you think that.
We can't keep going on like this. We need to find a way out. We need to solve all these mysteries. We return to our rooms. That sounds like we're leading into some free time, yeah? Just because he's an astronaut
It's no
doesn't mean he
use.
gets to be the only one who talks about space. That's not fair. That was a bit of a silly thing to say. I need to keep my promise to Cade and date all the girls in the school. Thank God for free time. Let's do it. Need to get Kaito to a doctor? Oh yeah, I totally forgot about him coughing up blood at the end of the last chapter last night. Thanks for reminding me. Okay. Let's start getting the thingies. Where the Monokumas? Why are you here? Why would Kokichi be hanging out outside of Tenko's dojo? That's very suspicious. Oh, she's in here. I guess she hangs out in her girlfriend's room from now on. Oh, there he is. Look at him jam. Little devil wing Monokuma is just grooving to the beat. Alright, we gotta collect it. It's a good dance. Learn the dance. It's now a TikTok challenge. You loved how Miyu called Tenko Ten Crotch. Some of the students have got really good insults for each other. Especially Kokichi when he talks to Miyu. Some of the Kokichi insults to Miyu are top tier. Dip, 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 dip. With the map. Speedrun tech. Mio's insult to TOS. Mio's comments are TOS, not just her insults, just anything she says. Ah, there. Sleeping on the desk. Little man. You know what's probably the most TOS insult we've heard so far is when Kokichi called Miyu a cum dumpster. That was kind of full on. Speedrun tech. I don't remember what she called him in the first trial. It's too long ago. Oh, the abortion. Yeah. Sorry. I do remember the abortion one. That was very good. They both deserve each other's insults. There we go. Little man. Who am I dating today? Maki? We haven't done any Makis yet. I think it's about time we started on her. Where is she actually at? I've already done Miyu all the way. Girlfriend is done. I cannot see her anywhere. There's Maki. Still outside my lab. Okay. Wouldn't be surprised if we got killed by Maki in the day. No, Maki loves me. We're destined to be together. Speedrun tech. Ugh. Ah, there you are, you little shit. The canon ship is Kaito and Maki. I mean, that's how they act, but I've decided it's me and Maki. And Miyu. As a three-way. Alright, there we go. 4 of 5. Alright, we're good. We're good into the trial. You and Tsumugi. You may have Tsumugi. I will accept this decision. No one wants her anyway. Are you just picking Tsumugi because A, she has big boobs, and B, there's no competition? Cosplayer girlfriend though? It's kind of like if you were dating Mystique from X-Men. Just turns into anything for you. Speedrun tech? Speedrun tech. Hell yeah. She can become Kyoko from DR1. But she'll never have Kyoko's attitude and personality. Pay limitation. Speedrun tech! There you are. Better save just in case. What actually is in here that I got that's new? Oh. We've got Kyo's mask. After he got boiled to death. Got to save. I went in there for a reason, goddammit.
Hey.
I do think that once we find everything, it will all connect. I'm here to date you, not to talk about the case.
What do you mean?
Okay, can we date, please? Stop talking business. Let's talk fannies. Done? Yes, definitely pleasant. Alright, what does she like? Where's my notepad? She doesn't like that many things, actually. She does like this stuff. 30, 37, 49, 73. Punching bag. 81, 91. Damn. 95, 110. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna give her the pink milkshake, because we know that's nice and safe. Boba tea, sorry.
Got a minute?
What do you mean I'm so broke? Have you seen my inventory? I have so much cool junk to give her. I have nothing to give in return, except a bag of children's bones, but that's for me. You don't get to have that. Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary. That's part of my job. I was wondering how you did your work. You don't want her to demonstrate, trust me. Unless you want to demonstrate on Kokichi, and that, go ahead. That doesn't bother me. Wouldn't assassin organizations disband after they become known?
You're right.
So what?
If you want to know my job, then don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Her voice was confident, but she shiftily averted her gaze. Have you ever heard of the Holy Salvation Party?
No.
What? Society, sorry. I don't know why I said party. A normal person would have no affiliation to any cults. A cult? What does that have to do with your assassination?
I see.
This is a very intense date. It's not what I wanted to talk about. Can we talk about kittens?
Huh?
You belong to a
You're a
cult?
detective.
Really? The cult of assassins? From behind the scenes, it trains... Oh, she's part of, Abstergo. They train assassinos. using the power of the animus. It sounds made up.
Sure, whatever.
The founder is the boss of the organization, and all the staff are part of it.
The clients ask for consultation. The fee is a donation.
A donation of children's bones. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure of the details. Just there for the bones.
A cult like that exists.
They disguise it so those things aren't revealed to the public.
Hey,
When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right?
Well,
It does give off the impression. I'm not a big fan of children's bones myself.
It's a cover-up for illegal things like assassinations. Our cult is pretty normal, but it hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god. They haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist.
Well, it sounds like a cooler cult than what Angie set up.
Then,
That's intense. I assume you're a devotee to this
that's
cult?
wrong.
Of course not. I'm just in it for the bones. Can't you figure out that out without thinking? Are you sure you're a detective?
Well,
This has been a really intense date. This is not fun. There's no horny Marky scene. I don't think it's possible for there to be one. She's one of the characters that's probably the most asexual, I guess. She's all about her business.
that's...
So you don't share that kind of information with each other.
Of course not. When the time comes, the assassins will be cut and disposed of.
It's kind of intense. Okay. Can we, like, drink the boba tea and have a normal date? Oh my god. I mean, it was still a success. Still dazed from Marky's incredible stories, I returned to my room. I wasn't even in the mood to jack off anymore. Marky's a real buzzkill, so I spent the rest of the night thinking about Miu. Only one date? Dude,
This is an announcement.
usually I get 2 free times in a row. That sucks.
It is now 10 p.m. Actually,
Staying up late is bad for your skin, so maybe you bastards should go to bed.
mana funny.
Are they holding each other's hands right now? Wait, did he just call her Monofunny? I thought it was Monofanny. That's not an FU, it's an PHA. The dump. Oh, they're in love. Okay, maybe is this a reference to chapter 3? Since the end of the last chapter was about the brother-sister incest serial killer. Now the little baby bears are doing the incest thing.
Like a dream come true.
That's fucked up.
Where did you worm your way into my heart?
Oh god.
What are you gonna do about this?
If he starts pushing her head down into his lap, I'm uninstalling.
We can't, we're family.
Oh
I
no.
need you.
Oh no.
I want you.
Oh no. Ah. As much as I protested, I was getting into it a little bit. Spoiler, she got pregnant. She's gonna give birth to the yellow, the blue, and the green bears, and then all 5 of them are back.
Well,
I feel like they're just riffing on the incest from the end of the last chapter. It's not real. They're just always fucking around, messing with us. Let's go. I guess we're gonna go work out with Kato. That's the plan, yeah? Hey, Gunter.
Oh!
Shoichi, you should go back to room. It's
Thank you.
nighttime. Does he still think he's in the cult?
Oh.
Oh. Angie gone. Student council not around. Gunter still think best not to go out at nighttime. Ryoma got killed at nighttime.
You're right.
And Angie too. Yeah, but Angie deserved it, and no one cared about Ryoma. I'll go back afterwards. I just gotta go do some push-ups with my bros, with my boys. I gotta go ball with my bros. Alright, Gunter, don't worry about it. We should bring Gunter with us for the workouts. He would destroy us at push-ups.
are you okay?
Gunter? Gunter come to decision. Well,
No.
Gunter will tell everyone tomorrow when everyone's together. I don't like the sound of that.
Ah,
Gunter has decided to kill everyone so that no one is alive to be killed. My logic makes sense. I am Gunter. If there is no one alive, then there's no one to be killed. Why am I slowly starting to turn to Bane as I do Gunter's voice? You think Danganronpa is your ally?
Shuichi!
I was born in the killing game, molded by it. You know what would be a fun Danganronpa? If, like, the members of the Justice League were the students. If, like, it was Batman and Green Lantern. And Bane and Joker. Like, just DC characters. Can you imagine all the DC characters on the trial stand? Talking about the murder? I saw Batman go into the sauna room at about 9 p.m. 30 minutes before the body of Lois Lane was found. I think Batman has been lying to us the entire time. Isn't that right, Batman?
That's true.
Wait, Batman would have to be the main character because he's a detective. So that would be who the player plays as. He'd be like, oh, Bane has a point. My alibi is not sound. I'm gonna have to lie my way out of this contradiction. Oh, the little Monokuma collectibles. Batman, I caught one of the Monokuma Pokemon for your collection. If we find 4 more, we get an achievement. Why do I love the idea of Bane being a character in Danganronpa? This robot bear that wants us to kill each other frightened me. Bane is sad.
Alright!
Alright, we're gonna do sit-ups. Yay! Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to our little workout routine at all. I'm too entertained by DC Danganronpa. You know what? I could write an entire DC Danganronpa story. Green Lantern? Which one would it be? Jon Stewart, Kyle, I forget his name. I forget his whole name. Kyle something and Hal Jordan. Hal Jordan Green Lantern is going to be one of the killers. And the case, the mystery surrounding the murder is going to involve him using his light constructs to create like a Rube Goldberg thing. You remember the first case how Cade set up the ball rolling through the vent and down the thing? The Green Lantern can create light construct things to basically create some kind of domino effect to cause a kill. And that's going to be that's going to be the main part of the trial, is figuring out how someone could have committed the murder. And it's going to come back on Green Lantern, being the only one who could created the devices to cause the murder, but then also make them disappear afterwards, once they've been used. So there's like no evidence. Oh, that's perfect, man. That is so good. Also, Superman is going to be one of the victims. Because it would make a really good murder case for everyone to wake up one morning and find Kal-El himself, like, murdered. And then the murder case becomes, how could someone have killed Superman, of all people? And who could have potentially gotten away with a murder of the most powerful person in the entire group? Oh my god, it writes itself. Characters like the Joker would last most of the game, just like Kokichi or Nagito. The Joker is a perfect Nagito-style character that's always causing problems for everyone else, but has to survive most of the game, so he's always causing drama. Someone from the comments years ago talked about Danganronpa, but Injustice Heroes and Villains. Oh my god, someone's already thought of this? Damn it, I thought I was coming up with something original. Now I'm disappointed. Boo! I guess Aquaman would have to end up being one of the killers as well. Because there's going to be a drowning kill of a character that's nowhere near any water source. And the culprit's going to end up being Aquaman.
1, 2.
Looks like Shuichi's getting a little fit. Why does he never wear any actual, like, workout clothes?
25, 26.
He's always in suit pants and button shirt. Spider-Man's not in it because it's DC characters, remember? Spider-Man's Marvel.
Maki, you're way too fast.
She's a machine, bro.
When you really think about
You're being
it,
emasculated.
the universe is impossibly vast.
Koeto's not even doing it, and the workout regime is his idea.
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups? Kaito,
Lazy. I gotta use the bathroom. Why did you... Okay. TMI. We didn't need to know that. Kaito began walking away towards the school building. Don't we have bathrooms in our dorms that we're right next to? I wonder what's wrong. He's not in much of a hurry. We need to go to the bathroom.
That's true.
Do you want me to go check on him? I just finished my 100 sit-ups. Huh? She's a machine, dude.
But
She's gonna outlast you in the bedroom for sure. You gotta start working harder, Shuichi. The boys' bathroom did not occur to her.
You wanna die?
You wanna... Okay.
Sorry.
No. She doesn't actually make sense when she uses the insult, "you wanna die." She says that really randomly.
Sure, whatever. By the way,
This seems like a good time to ask,
well,
but... Did you like Cade? You mean like? Like girlfriend, boyfriend?
Huh?
Like hide the sausage in the donut? Like?
weirdo.
I assumed you didn't because that would be weird. Why would that be weird?
I don't understand.
Liking someone you just met, especially in a situation like this. Oh, she's... Okay. She's feeling out whether it's appropriate to be in love with Kaito. So she's asking me if I liked Cade. Given the circumstances. She touched my hand.
then
Under what circumstances is liking someone not weird? Huh? I don't know. I don't understand what this is.
Nope.
I don't know love. All I know is the love of children's bones.
no.
Why'd you bring this up, Maki?
Like I'd know.
It's only curious. I want to know what it means to love. What these feelings are when Kato's in front of me. What this strange fluid is that drips down my inner thigh whenever I hear Kato's voice. Oh no. Maki, you're being cruel. You asked me a personal question and act like you don't care.
Got it.
Oh, he's back. Smash Kaito before it's too late. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with the killing game in Danganronpa. There's a too late factor to everything that's going on. Like, if someone's gonna hook up, you should probably do it, because you don't know who's gonna die in the next chapter. You guys been making out before I was gone? While I was gone? Yes. Yes, we were. I drank too much water before training, emptied myself out, so I'm good now.
let's go!
Let's continue where we left off. Actually, Maki's done. In record time as usual.
Alright!
So from the beginning, you guys are gonna restart with me. I think Maki could probably do 200 push-ups easy though. She good. Don't be so cold. No road is long with good company, right? I don't think that phrase applies to us. Back at it.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness,
He's still not doing it, dude.
fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
He's trying to life coach us. You should be doing
Then you
sit-ups.
should train too.
There you go.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey, no fair, Kaito.
I swear to God, he's always the one that puts the least effort into these training sessions, and he's the one who came up with the idea. It's making me mad. I'm gonna elbow drop him on the abs. In the end, Kaito convinced us to do all our sit-ups over. But Kaito and I had to give up. Only Maki was able to finish. I knew it. Exactly what I said. Well, Kibo and Miyu have already gotten their rocks off, so they're good. If either of them died, at least they got some. Can't say the same with the rest of us. Shuichi probably went solo a little bit because he did get the box of masturbatory aids from Miyu. So I've had plenty of toys to keep myself busy. All the meteorites, the Gopher Project, the cult organization. Are they connected to the Ultimate Hunt or funeral? The answers might save us. I spent the rest of the night polishing my mushroom. But no matter how hard I try to solve it, there's still mysteries. I fell asleep, covered in my own seed. Oh great, this shit. Oh, this is Clockwork Orange. So the one I thought earlier that was Clockwork Orange was something else. That was probably Charlie Chaplin. Have you ever wondered why soccer players have numbers on their jerseys? Or how many mochi each player gets in the red bean soup they eat after the game? Not a single person ever wondered that. Guaranteed. It's too much work for the guy who's making the soup to check each player after the game. It's much too easy to check during the game when the number is on the uniforms. That way they can just prepare the red bean soup during the game. And then the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game is over. I hate this. What does this even mean? Exchange the number of mochi they have? Baseball jerseys? Meat and curry? Monokuma. Hiring me out, man. I'm gonna have a biscuit. I'm assuming the stuff he was talking about was some kind of Japanese sports myth or meme that I don't understand. What's happening here? Why is he kicking her bum? He's kicking Fanny in the fanny. Why are you gonna keep crying, you annoying bitch? You're kicking her! So they fell in love last night, and now they're in an abusive domestic relationship. Give me some money, hurry up.
Stop it!
Please don't kick me in the fanny. Hit my face all you want. Leave the money on the dresser and get out of here.
He's treating her like a hooker. Okay, this is creepy, man.
Stop it!
Monokuma, come control your kids.
Well,
Dining hall time? Oh, that's right. Gunther's gonna... what do you call it? Tell us the thing he was gonna tell us. Good. Oh, there's Maki. There's Himiko. Is Maki still hanging out where we did push-ups last night? Is she still going? Did you ever stop working out?
hey!
Morning.
Okay.
Good morning. Oh, that's creepy. This is a bit awkward. Is it about our weird date we had yesterday? The way she talked about like she didn't care, that got to me.
Well,
She definitely has a crush on Kaito.
Huh?
I'm jelly. Miyu, my two favorite girls have got somebody else. Miyu has got Kibo. Maki's got Kaito.
hey.
And Shuichi has his right hand. Sometimes his left if he feels like making it feel different.
Huh?
You're a detective.
You're not fit to be a detective when you assume things without listening first.
Well, that went well. You can have Himiko. I'm not a pedo. Although I'll take what's left. Himiko? You and me. Good morning, Himiko.
Yeah. It's because I ran here from my room.
She is sweating up a storm. Why did you run? You're in a hurry?
Okay?
I decided to live life facing forward. That's why I can't stop. Can't even walk. I need to be consistently running forward.
It's a bit extreme.
Why?
No.
I know you want to be positive. It doesn't mean you have to start sprinting. You don't want to live life too fast. It makes me worried.
Is that so?
Himiko?
No.
Blah.
Huh?
What's up?
I want to live life facing forward for Tenko and Angie's mistakes.
Oh, Fates.
I'd probably pay for saying that everything was a pain up till now.
Then...
Why don't we start with getting some exercise? What was that? Did you see how that word exercise was just spelled? I clicked the button too fast. Fuck. That was a mad spelling mistake though. I'm gonna come back later in the VND and just confirm that. I don't think I've ever seen exercise spelt so poorly. You can wear this and train in a dojo just like Tenko did. Oh, this is one of my, I'm unlocking a secret scene. A fan service scene. the martial arts black belt that I collected.
That's...
Yeah. Here we go. Right after you said I can have Himiko Brax, we immediately unlocked her fan service scene. Would you like to go with Himiko? Yes.
Okay.
Actually, this might not be a good idea. If we go with Himiko, we might end up, we'll walk into the room and, Chris Hansen's gonna be there with To Catch a Pedo, with all the cameras set up. Sit down, Shuichi. Can you tell us why you're here? Were you attempting to hook up with this 5-year-old?
I see.
It's not what it looks like. There's an evil robot bear, and the ghost of a guy whose the spirit of his incest sister was in his body. Oh god.
You're right.
So when can I do this? We gotta get through the story scene first, don't we? Yeah. So after this, we have 2 more fan service things to unlock. One of which is back in chapter 1 before you're actually able to get it. So I have to go back to that chapter and do it later. So there's technically 1 more after this while I'm playing the main game. Alright. Gunter's taking charge.
That's impossible.
What's happening?
But
Does he want to fight the Exisals? Gunter, no.
no can forgive.
Watching friends disappear, seeing everyone get weak. Gunter, no take this anymore. Gunter, go fight Monokuma.
Huh?
Oh, he's actually taking the Sakura route. In the first game, Sakura did Mortal Kombat with Monokuma. Gunter's turn.
Oh,
Good timing, Suichi. Talk some sense into him. Gunter's saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen.
Going to want to help everyone.
Gunter, no reckless, but only way to save everyone. Waiting around doing nothing, just make more peace. Gunter, risk life. Real gentlemen would risk life.
Do his best.
I want to see Gunter and Monokuma fight.
Come on, man.
I mean, he's probably not as good a fighter as Sakura, though. He's as strong, but he wouldn't have the martial arts. So if Sakura can't do it, I don't think Gunter has a chance. Also, the coach guy that fought him in the second game and got bazookaed, he was good too.
Wait,
What about Maki? Could Maki take on Monokuma? She got skills. Assassinate him.
It's reckless to fight against them barehanded.
You really don't get it.
It's more meaningless. You shouldn't do that.
Well, you know.
Even if you did do that, it wouldn't stop the killing game.
Huh?
Well, because the mastermind is controlling Monokuma. Beating Monokuma means nothing.
Why would you even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. Be a waste to stop now.
Why?
You guys are all whack jobs. Especially Miu. Shut up! She does like to whack it. Dear One proved you can't. I mean, he's just a vessel. You gotta find out who is in control of Monokuma, then you can fight somebody.
Ah.
Don't tell me you guys aren't confident enough to win the game.
You're so dumb.
If you're really that much of a weenie, then you might actually lose. In my case, I'm full of confidence to... Well, he's gonna die.
Huh?
He's too confident. That's how he slips up.
What is it?
Are you planning to become the next Blackened then? The next Blackened? Sure, if that would help me win, then I'll do it.
No.
You serious?
Yeah.
No one should be surprised by this. This exactly goes with his personality.
Games are only fun when you play them seriously.
How
right?
exciting!
Let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killing game. Who's gonna be the next victim? The game can't continue until there's another victim, so someone start killing already. If you don't, then I'll kill someone.
Well, just do it then.
That's enough!
Do it so I can catch you, and then I can watch your execution with glee. Kato shot at Koichi like a bullet and knock him out? Yeah, dude. I'm about it.
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you?
Actually, now I'm a little bit emasculated. When Kaido punched me earlier in the game, I fell on my ass. Kokichi just took that shot standing. That makes me look worse in comparison. Now I'm embarrassed.
You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird. If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you.
Punch the other cheek.
You already hit him.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence.
Shut up, Kibo.
Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm good with it. Hey, Kaido, if you want to take it all the way and murder him, I'll pretend not to find the evidence that you did it. I'm the detective. I have it in my power to commit perjury and help you get away with it. Kokichi, I hope this whole stupid speech of yours is a lie. I mean, it is and it isn't.
Maybe...
I don't like how quiet Kokichi just went. I feel like he's scheming right now to kill Kaito. Because he was just emasculated when he laid his hands on him. If friend's going to fight, Kunto will fight Monokuma.
You can't!
Let him do it.
Ah,
That's right. There's no need to be so reckless.
Huh?
Hey, Miyu's not freaking out like she was doing yesterday. She's chilled out a bit.
The only thing that should be reckless with is that tree trunk dick if you're...
What? The fuck? Did they accidentally put one of Miyu's lines into Himiko's text box? That's not What the fuck just happened? I feel like maybe somebody fucked up. I feel like this was meant to be a Miyu line and they've accidentally put it in Himiko's mouth. I'm gonna collect that as evidence. That's evidence. I'm gonna call that file. Is Himiko Mihu? Question mark. Wait. Oh god.
Is what you would usually say, but what's with the uncharacteristic concern?
Oh, she was... Okay, never mind. She was making fun of Miyu. She was saying that that's what she would normally say.
you know.
But she's now being all serious. Okay, it makes sense now. I thought it was a mistake.
I'm serious. There's no reason for Gunter to do something so reckless.
Well, you know, now that she points out the tree trunk dick, I'm actually surprised Miyu hasn't cracked on to Gunter more.
What's wrong?
Saber?
Sure.
Just wait a little longer. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist.
Huh?
What does that mean?
A world where the killing game doesn't exist? You'll just wait and see. I'll keep my plan a secret. I love being a tease.
Gross.
Not gross. Hard. At least semi.
Okay.
She knows just what to say to get to me. After eating breakfast in that awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. All with semis. Even Gunter was at half-mast. And at half-mast, he was still at least 8 inches. Oh, we gotta do... Okay, fan service Himiko scene, let's go. Wicked. This better be good. I don't like that Gunter's here. At least it's not Chris Hansen. You're here too, Gunter?
Gunter!
Gunter want to help double team Himiko with Shuichi. Okay.
Hey!
Himiko decide to work hard on this schlong. Gunter, don't say schlong, it sounds weird.
'Cause Gunter, gentlemen!
Gunter want to help Himiko stay positive. HIV positive. Oh god, I gotta stop.
I don't need any help.
Oh god. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, where's the scene going? Are we gonna train Aikido style in here? Is that what the scene's about? Gunter will help.
Gunter will help
Gunter
everyone!
do anything for Himiko. That would actually, they would make a good, a good ship, the two of them. Because Gunter's huge and Himiko's tiny. Like, it would kind of be adorable if the two of them were hooked up. I don't know how else to say it. It sounds dirty because she looks really young, but I don't know. I think the size difference is adorable. Also, they're both kind of dumb. Like, she's not as dumb as him, but her laziness makes up for it.
What happened?
What is wrong? You be modest?
Please.
No be modest, we friend.
Tell him, Shuichi.
What are we telling
Allow
him?
Gonta.
How can Gunter help? Oh, it's another workout scene. But probably a keto style.
Right.
Really? Exercises about to do aren't regular exercises, they're mage training.
In a martial arts dojo.
I need mana to move my body.
That not good.
No. It's bullshit. I don't want to hear about the magic shit no more. I get really tired of her talking about magic stuff. She doesn't. I swear she's as much of a liar as Kokichi, but nobody ever points it out.
It's energy. I need a lot of energy to use magic.
Okay.
The best way to get that energy is to have someone with overflowing vitality.
Sorry.
Okay. Hear that, Gunter? You've got overflowing vitality. You have a lot of vitality, Gunter. You can stay hard for hours. You should help us.
Huh?
That help, Himiko?
It'll help a lot.
All right.
Gunter, train with Himiko then. Let's work hard.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What is this training? After changing into our Kia Kogi, you begin to train. Oh.
Next up, we're gonna do 100 cool magic show poses.
So it is just a keto.
Follow along after me. Don't forget to smile for the audience.
We're just doing forms and shit. Alright.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you notice how pale Shuichi is? Like, I look like a corpse.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
We practice waving our wands and straddling broomsticks 100 times. Okay, it's not a keto.
What's the matter,
It's some
Shuichi?
stupid shit.
You're slacking on your poses.
It's important to smile too. Smile like Gonta.
Sure.
Shut up, Gunter.
One more time, from the top.
We need to get out of here.
2, 3.
This fan service scene is a bust. All the anger and sadness she's trying to deal with all of that in her own way. By wasting my fucking time. Tenko, can you see Himiko? No, she's dead. Move on. Still sweating from the training, I return to my room. God, I hate other people. Alright. Free time? My friends are dying, and all I can do is solve their murders after it's over. Yep, that's what it means to be a detective. Yes, free time. I need to go find my girlfriend. Find my girlfriend. Find her quick. Okay. Where is Maki? Hopefully her dates get better. I'll stick with it. I just feel like they're gonna stay, like, annoyingly serious. She's in her lab. Cool. Her lab is a couple of floors up, so we need to speedrun tech our way there. Crab maneuver. Okay, second floor. God, the tech. Oh my god. The tech is so tight. I think this is her floor. Yep, this is her floor. There it is. Save. This is the first time I've seen her hanging out in her lab since we found the lab. Fuck, this place is cool. Hey, Marky. Oh, I went right past her and touched the black cases instead. Marky, just sit still for a second while I slap your shit up. Get rid of some of this stuff. There.
By the way,
I wonder what Miu was talking about. She said talked about a world without the killing game. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it. We'll get to that part of the game. Coming from her, I'm pretty sure it's nonsense. I mean, yeah. It's either nonsense or it's sexual references. Miu is not complicated. Yes, present. So, what was her stuff again? I don't want to give her another milkshake in a row. I mean, boba tea. There was at least one other thing that I've got doubles of. I can't remember what it was, though. The beret. 51, 55. Wait, no? What? Oh, no, I was looking at the wrong person. 37. Okay. 49, 73. She liked this robot thing, Home Planet. A planetarium machine. I might give her the beret. A little hipster, but I guess she likes it. Maybe because it's red and it goes with her outfit. She does have a little Red Riding Hood coat in her lab when she's committing assassinations. Take it.
Hey!
Maki, I noticed all these weapons in your lab. Do you know how to use them? Well, obviously she does. Did I upset her?
Sorry.
Did I ask something
so
wrong?
what?
I just think it's strange that you keep asking me irrelevant questions. The most important question is, why aren't you bringing me children so I can harvest their bones? That's true, I brought her a boba tea. I should have brought her a child, a succulent child. A bony, succulent child. I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassinations. I mostly use knives, also poison sniper rifles, jiu-jitsu, bombs. Huh? Jiu-jitsu? Dope.
Okay.
A warning kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story building before. That was cool. That was a really cool line. That was badass, Maki. How frightening. No wonder she's the ultimate assassin.
So what?
It's rare to be that flashy. Normally disposing one target is enough.
Hey!
What kind of people have you assassinated?
What are you talking about?
You ever heard of JFK? Wow. Wow. I only know about assassinations from movies and
I
stuff.
see.
This will probably disappoint you, but I don't kill only bad people. Yep, that's the job. Doesn't matter what they did or what they're like. You get given the money, you do the thing.
Because
I kill anyone on my order list. Doesn't matter who the person is. Suppose that's just the way it
I
is.
see.
I've also had to dispose of people who I know well.
Huh?
Wow.
Okay.
There's some bleak backstory for her. Friends from school. Oh, damn.
Well,
A daughter of a Yakuza leader, she was the child of a mistress with no ties to the gang. Her father loved her very much, which is why she was seen as dangerous. The Yakuza elite decided to have her removed in case rival groups used her.
Wait!
It's pretty intense, dude. That's actually a lot like the plot of a Yakuza action film.
okay.
I did as ordered. Well, don't say why, because that's... Make sure you don't forget her. Suppose you had to.
That's true.
That's when I realized this would be my life. I heard them calling it an act of God. I don't believe in that. I don't intend to blame it on anyone else but myself.
Well,
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account of other people, but everyone does what they can to live. And one of the things I need to do to live is ground up children's bones and snort them. It's just part of my DNA, you must understand. kill, but I can also be killed. That is all. Like a vampire. Cool. Cold and indifferent Maki has been overwhelmed by words. I've never seen that happen before. Yes, we're there. So, staggering from the weight of Maki's story, I went back to my room. I don't know if I can do it again. I swear I read somewhere that in one chapter you can't do more than 2 dates with the same person, otherwise you stop earning the friendship petals. And I've just done 2 with her in chapter 4. I could save it and risk it, or I could just flip to someone else real quick, because I gotta do that anyway, you know. Who else is there? Oh, how about we go out with Brax's girlfriend? I've only done 1 date with her. We've got more personality to dig out of that lady. Girl, woman, child. Where's she at? There's my girlfriend. Where's Brax's girlfriend? Where you at? Where you at? Fuck. Oh my god, she's all the way up in her lab. Oh my god. All right, well, that's a bit of a walk. Speedrun tech. We've got 5 floors to climb in crab style. Let's go. I pretty much mastered this method of movement. The slickness, the efficiency. Maybe I should consider doing a speedrun in the future. I wonder how fast you can beat Danganronpa if you're just holding down the speed up dialogue button. I bet you could turn a 60-hour game into a 5-hour game at least, max. Almost there. Fifth floor. Finally. Save. Ultimate Cosplay Lab. Yeah, there she is.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Daddy? Let's hang out with Smoogie.
That's fine.
I don't really have anything to do anyway. Well, now you do. Me. Haha. What a line. Spend some time with Smoogie in my lab. In her lab? Say my or her? Oh, my lab, because she wanted to see my detective shit. Okay, Tsumugi. What do you like? Where's your list? Oh, there she is. Oh, she's got quite a few things on her list. Um... 12, 27, 32. 12, 27, no. 32, 43. Um, 50, 51. Oh wow, 50 to 53. I gave her the wig last time. Tsumugi and I grew a little closer today. Just a little. Close enough to hug and feel her boobage pressed up against me. She likes the sewing kit because cosplay. Do that.
What?
I can have this. Yes. From the bottom of my heart.
Hey!
What do you do when it's light time? I whack off.
Well,
I don't really have anything to do. I just tend to go to bed.
I see.
Flick the old man bean, you know what I'm saying? I did that first too. I did that first too. It's funnier when you pretend that she's replying to what I said. One step closer to the ultimate goal, and I'm about to break. Was that to the tune of Linkin Park?
10 o'clock just seems too early to go to sleep. I've been making paper patterns for my next cosplay until I get sleepy.
if I remember correctly,
That reminds me, you said you like making outfits. More than wearing them, right?
Yeah, I like to make outfits completely nude. Would you like to watch me sometime? Some people have started to promote themselves more than their characters.
That's why you love cosplay.
There's still cosplayers who think their characters are important. The worst ones just use the characters as stepping stones.
Stepping
I
stones?
can't believe it.
You know, to promoting their OnlyFans. Some of them are millionaires now. Some people try to use that fame to become celebrities or idols.
that's...
Is that how you got your fame? OnlyFans? Can I get a link, bro? Come on, link me, bro. Give me a discount. We're friends, man. Ultimate goal that you failed to do with Cade? Aw. You mean keep her alive? Or wait, oh, hook up. I got to first base with Cade. She touched my hand. That's something.
When I get mad like that, they just call me an elitist and stop listening.
Yeah, Tsumugi, you're kind of gatekeeping. We don't like gatekeepers in geek culture.
When people first start cosplaying, they just want to dress up as characters because they like them. But before long, it warps. It gets more warped, and then they become furries and start yiffing.
Warped, yiffing. I don't understand what any of these things mean.
For cosplay, you have to have more contact with others than most hobbies. In the beginning, it's just fun to wear the outfits, but then you start comparing, pushing your opinions, and starting drama. Before you know it, the feeling of wanting to dress up as a character is replaced by a need to get that dick, you know what I'm saying? Makeup, big color, contacts, whatever you need to make it perfect.
But
Perfection's not such a bad goal, is it?
But
They start to make fun of anyone who doesn't get it perfect.
So she's about the soul of cosplay. I dig it.
It's more important to feel like you can become your favorite character. That's why I don't want to call anyone just starting out bad or newbie.
you can't!
I don't have the right words for it. I can't say it well.
no.
She makes just the boohoo thing with her hands. Wait, you know what this looks like? That pose looks like she's doing that. Have you seen that cat dance on TikTok? Where they do this, and then they do the like body roll and the lick? She's doing the TikTok body roll lick dance. I don't know what to call it. I've never looked up what the name of it is. I'll probably put that in your head now, Brax. You're gonna be imagining her doing the cat lick dance from TikTok. They become furries and start talking like this. Yeah, they start doing the ooh-woo thing. These feelings must be what makes her the ultimate cosplayer.
That wasn't boring and got pretty heavy too, huh? I don't think that's all cosplay is. A lot of things about it are just plain fun. I'll talk about those things if you want.
No, I'm good. That was more than I needed. That was TMI. I was here to touch boob, and I got an earful about cosplay. Okay. I was 2 free times in a row. I'm guessing that's gonna be it then. Yep. Yeah, being called the ultimate cosplayer is kind of cringe. Oh no, he killed the pink one.
This is an announcement.
Uh-oh.
What time was it?
Hey.
Have I always been alone? I can't remember. Where's that little pig bitch?
Oh, there she is.
He's helping slap me.
Come on, Fanny. Oh, okay, that went nowhere.
That went nowhere.
Nothing wrong with ultimate cosplayer? I mean, no one's saying anything wrong with it, but I wouldn't want to be called the ultimate cosplayer. It's a little embarrassing. Well, time to work out again. I mean, ultimate luck is pretty cringe as well, to be true. 2 free times? Wasn't there one time where there was 3? I swear there was one where there was 3 in a row, which was surprising. Hey, Kibo.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, what's the matter? You return to your room at nighttime. Announcement.
Okay.
I will return to my room whenever I goddamn feel like it, Kibo.
Yeah.
Step off. You don't have this.
I guess.
That's right. I don't want to think about the killing game starting up again. Kukuichi said all those unsettling
That's
things.
right.
Kaito may have silenced him at the time, but I can't imagine Kokichi being so easily swayed. I think Kaito might be on the chopping block. Kokichi might be thinking of ways to kill him
But
after embarrassing him like that. How do you even classify someone as ultimate cosplayer? I mean, how do you clarify someone as ultimate anything? I mean, that's just something you have to get over with Danganronpa. Like, how do you clarify someone having ultimate luck? Or, I mean... Like, I guess something more straightforward, like ultimate mathematician. You could have like a mega math test, and the person who gets the highest score gets to be ultimate. But most of these ultimates, there's no way to really define it. The ultimate system is just a cheesy anime way for Danganronpa to get across the idea of a prodigy, of a prestigious young prodigy in a field. But like in real life, the idea of a person being a prodigy at something is a more ephemeral idea. Like there's no ranking system to it. It's just you're above average, amazing at a certain thing, and maybe you get moved ahead in grades at school or something to qualify it. But like for the purposes of a video game or an anime, it's like, let's make it a more hard and fast thing. In this world, there literally is one person who's the best in the entire world at one thing. And so it becomes more than a prodigy, it becomes like ultimate. So they just like extended that to like, you can be an ultimate at any stupid thing. Because cosplayer wasn't even the cringiest one. Remember Danganronpa 1? The ultimate fanboy. Remember the fat guy? I don't know what they called it. Ultimate... what was it? He was basically the ultimate weeb at, like, collecting anime and shit. Like, that's worse than ultimate cosplayer. One bullshit down this bullshit is Kato's. Kato's is complicated, actually. Because he's not actually an astronaut. He's a NASA employee in training. Like, you can't really be the ultimate astronaut if you've never even been an astronaut. That'd be like being the ultimate tennis player if you've never played tennis. It's kind of like he's the ultimate prospective astronaut. Like maybe his testing for the astronaut program is like through the roof, higher than anyone's ever been. He's not ultimate astronaut yet, but as a prospective astronaut, maybe. But that's not what they said. Even ultimate robot, I mean, it's just like they built a very impressive humanoid robot. So now he's just ultimate robot. It's like, okay. It's difficult to determine the sincerity of statements.
Remember,
I never have any idea what he's thinking. That makes him dangerous. We should not let our guard down. Another murder should not occur as long as we stay vigilant.
Yeah.
Let's do our best.
Alright, you two. What's up, Kaido? What's wrong? Do you have to use the bathroom again? It's probably taco night.
Nope.
He's been like this because of what happened.
What happened?
What's happened? Oh, when he punched Cookie. Okay, yep.
Ah,
My stomach just hurts is all. For today's training, instead of exercise, how about the three of us just talk? Maybe give each other a massage? Shirtless?
Huh?
You trying to run a train on Maki, Kato?
What?
We're gonna spit roast? We're gonna hit the Eiffel Tower? What are we doing here? Nobody decides what they talk about before they start. Let's find somewhere to sit. Okay, this is weird. Oh my god, Maki's cute.
so what are we gonna talk about?
What are we doing?
Didn't you just say we didn't have to decide that?
Come on, man, that was just a joke. Right. Let's talk about Maki.
Hey, Maki.
Me? What about me?
You know, like general stuff about you. There's a lot of stuff we don't know. For example, what blood type do you like?
What blood type do I like?
What blood type do I like?
What's my blood type?
Does he think she's a vampire? Does he misunderstand what an assassin is? Maki's so thick. Oh, she just has some thigh on her.
Hmm? Did I say something weird? Well, whatever.
That was weird.
You're kind of bad at this.
Then you ask something. What's your question for her, huh?
Maki, where do you hide the children's bones?
Am I like a guinea pig to you guys?
Well, I have been meaning to ask. When we first met, you said you were the ultimate child caregiver. Why was that?
It was her really bad attempt at a cover, but it was kind of stupid because she didn't even try to hide the fact that she hates children. So it didn't actually make any sense.
Shuichi, that's way too direct. You can't just cut to the chase like that.
I think Maki would appreciate that.
Really? All right then. Let's
seems
play
like the
it
type
safe
to
and
wanna
ask
be
her
direct.
about her favorite spaceship.
I grew up in an orphanage.
Hmm?
Oh, it's getting serious.
I don't know anything about my parents.
What does an ultimate
They were
child
gone
caregiver
before I
even
can
do?
remember.
Oh, you know, we were led to believe she was the ultimate, like, kindergarten teacher kind of thing. You know, caregiver, like, looks after children. So, like, wait, ultimate nanny. I think that's the better way to put it. Ultimate nanny. But it was fake.
At the orphanage where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger ones.
She looked like an assassin even as a child.
Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
I see. So that wasn't a lie then.
Yeah, that was a great tangent. What's your favorite spaceship? I'm an orphan.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of them.
Maybe that suits you better than being an assassin.
Yeah, they've put her adult hair on her child body. That is kind of funny. You just say she's still a baddie as a 12-year-old child,
No.
Brax? FBI? FBI in the chat?
When I was around 10 years old, these strangers visited me at the orphanage. They taught me about the deliciousness of children's bones, and I began harvesting. With smiles on their faces, they watched the kids play.
Ew.
Thinking back, I'm sure they were scoping out talent.
Or the efficiency of bone structure?
Okay,
I didn't want to go, but I heard they would donate a huge sum of money. I remember thinking that I had to go. That was the beginning of hell.
And then they put her in the Red Room program in Black Widow.
ever since that day, I trained to become an assassin.
She had a knife fight with another child.
I think I had some natural talent to begin with, but I worked incredibly hard as well. If I couldn't keep up as an assassin, the orphanage would no longer receive funding, and then I wouldn't have a purpose in life anymore. Training was difficult. I vomited every day and cried every night, but after vomiting and crying over and over again, my heart gradually became empty.
Well, that's dramatic.
Eventually, I got used to it. It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep, but after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb. There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers, but I eventually stopped thinking about that. I adapted to the lifestyle of killing people, of stealing their lives, and of being a horrible person.
I don't think you're a horrible person, Maki.
Even to this day,
I think you're a
I
lovely,
think the same thing after I
kind,
finish a mission.
soft, succulent person.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage?
Can I touch your bum? Okay, wait, no, let her say her drama stuff first.
I still think about
Don't
that
undercut the drama.
all the time.
Maki sighed deeply after burying her soul. I placed my lips against hers and gave her a deep kiss. For the first time ever, she felt loved, felt like a real woman. I raised my hand, lifted her sweater, and got a handful of one of them melons. Kaito started jerking off. I'm just trying to change the story.
Okay.
Kaito, you can watch.
Ah.
You're carrying too many burdens for someone so small.
You know,
I could say the same to Shuichi. Dude, don't emasculate me.
listen up.
Oh god, I got Napoleon complexed. Don't try to shoulder everything on your own. You gotta trust other people. Once you're able to share your burdens with your friends, you'll feel stronger. If Makiro was able to talk this much, it means she's gotten a bit stronger already. She wants the D.
That's true.
I knew it, she's in love with Kaito.
Got it.
Yeah. What training is based on the systematic method. Bullshit. He just lies on the grass and doesn't even join in. Cringy ass anime dialogue. They gotta get to a point at some point where they get mad dramatic. The melodrama's gotta happen at some point. Most of tonight was meaningless conversation. Might have been the first time I was able to actually have fun and forget this place. To protect my friends. Need to reveal the truth of this academy. We spent the rest of the night playing Spin the Bottle. Unfortunately, the bottle never landed on Maki. It was pretty much just me and Kaito constantly having to tongue kiss each other. I think Maki was enjoying it. After a while, she left. I assumed to go collect more children's bones. Kaito, steal your girl, Momoto? I mean, I'd be happy if you just leave me with Miu, but apparently I don't get either of them, so life sucks, man. What's happening now? His white half white's whiter than freshly made rice. His black half's blacker than the darkest night. Bars. Monokuma's dropped into fire.
You actually came. I guess I'm allowed to do this, huh? Is it okay for me to talk to you in private?
Look how evil he is.
Yeah.
Although, can someone tell Kokichi that blackface is not cool? He's gonna get cancelled. I can't pass up this opportunity to make a killing game more exciting.
Right?
I was thinking the same thing. This fun and vicious killing game is the only thing on my
And
mind.
another thing.
With that said, you're not even gonna try and use the
You
motive.
really don't get it.
A crazy motive like this should be used in a more dramatic way. That's what I've been thinking, so I tried coming up ways to use it. I finally came up with an idea, so this is my proposal. Someone is planning something interesting, so if we use the motive, we could really spice up the game.
You really are an evil bastard.
Yeah.
Well, aren't they best friends now? No one's really colluded with Monokuma in the past before, have they?
Let's have more fun.
Whoa, I've never seen that face before. Jesus Christ. That's some salad finger shit. Ugh. Hey, it's Back to the Future. You can trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. It's the honest ones you have to watch out for. You can never predict when they're going to do something incredibly stupid. Honestly, it's easy to go through life without telling a single lie. Which means honest people are just lazy jerks who'd rather coast through life. By the way, the recent trend of encouraging honesty is a lie. That it's better for lies if there are more honest people in the world to deceive. They've been lying about that trend so there can be more stupid honest people. That might be a lie too. Okay, I wasn't quite following, but okay, cool. I liked seeing the Back to the Future parody at least. Kokichi finna kill people now? I think he wants to manipulate killings. Not necessarily do any killings himself. I think that's more fun for him. Hey, the kids are gone. Great.
Actually,
Oh, never mind. Get out of here, Monofani.
Monotaro.
Oh, we're back to incest. Darling.
Funny.
Monofani, I finally remember. I need you, Monofani. Too convenient. I know I'll only hurt you more by saying stuff like that. I'm sorry for everything. Goodbye. You silly man.
Yeah?
Monotaro.
Your body is coming apart. You really can't do anything on your own. I'll sew you back up. Thank you, Monofani. Thank you. Why are you crying? It's not like you.
I don't like where these little storylines with the kids are going. They make me very uncomfortable. Do killings happening today? I mean, it's gone enough days with enough free times for a killing to finally happen. It's been taking a while.
Well,
I need to go to the dining hall. Do we? Go to the motherfucking dining hall. Go to the motherfucking dining hall, yo. Hey, Kato. You also want to go to the motherfucking dining hall? Let's go to the dining hall, yo. Let's go, yo. The dining hall. I'm turning this game into Parappa the Rapper for some reason. Although I would love it if Parappa the Rapper style music video games had their own visual novel thing like this. I want more rhythm music games to be combined with other genres. Kind of like how Metal Hellsinger was Doom combined with Guitar Hero. Think about that. Visual novel Danganronpa, but it's also a musical. How fucking fire would that be? Like, there'd be scenes of like characters singing the dialogue to each other and stuff. And a lot of the action gameplay is like rhythm game like stuff. Which this game does have a little bit of. Because the final argument, when you're kind of like treating the culprit like a boss battle, is a rhythm game. Where you have to press buttons to the whatever. You know what I mean. Hey bro. Can I get your opinion on something? Huh? Do you think Maki's into me? Yeah, you idiot. My training is based on a systemic method, but I feel something's missing. I've only done sit-ups and push-ups so far.
That's right.
Even if I don't need it myself, in order for you two to grow. Bro, Maki does not need to grow. She's trained her entire life to the point of vomiting. You can't give anything to that girl. Now that you mention it, I do have a practice sword. Oh, I'm unlocking the next fan service scene already. The white practice sword in my inventory is used to unlock a fan service secret scene. This is it here. Let's not wait till tonight. We're gonna do this special training as soon as possible. Yes. Okay. Nice.
All right.
We're almost done with the secret scenes. That is the second last scene that I just unlocked. So after this, we've got one more. I think the final secret fan service scene is with Cade, which is why I have to go back to chapter 1 later on and get it that way. It's the only time you can actually do it. Dining hall. You know what? You know how you were saying those bars of fire? I think the best bars I've spit on stream recently was probably during the Metal Hellsinger stream. During the one boss fight. There was one stretch there where I was making up lyrics to the heavy metal song that I think went really well. Like, literally every line rhymed perfectly. It was one of my best improvs ever.
Jeez.
I mean, there was some good stuff in Paw Patrol, but I think the Metal Hellsinger... That one Metal Hellsinger boss fight, I think, is my best bars to date. Where's Miu?
She's probably still messing with that computer on the first floor.
That's right.
She might be in her lab, working on another invention. I saw many half-built machines in her lab, and she performed maintenance on me. Maintenance. What could she be up to?
Huh?
Gunter, what's wrong? Gunter thinking. How can Gunter be useful?
What?
Gunter cannot think anything.
Come
Frustrating.
on, man.
You don't need to make that scary face. It's not just you. It's something we all gotta
That's
think
right.
about. Oh, man. Shuichi doesn't care. Shuichi's the most useful person here. The rest of you are useless.
Use your self-destruct system to save us. That's how robots make themselves useful.
Hey!
How? Self-destruct Monokuma? To plan?
I guess.
I'll keep thinking too. If I come up with a good idea, I'll tell you guys.
All right.
Now that that's settled, let's eat. If we don't eat well, we can't think well. What about Mew? We finished eating our breakfast and then returned to our dorms. We need to get through our thoughts together. We were completely unaware that an unspeakable malice is brewing. Was it? Oh, Kokichi. Yeah. I have training with Kato. He said the usual space to meet him in the courtyard. Oh, the fan service scene. Let's go. And Maki's here? Yes.
Got it.
There you are, bro.
Well,
I was surprised when you mentioned a special kind of training. It's just an Easter egg fan service scene. I don't want to be in this. I'm gonna end up in my bra somehow. You brought that thing we need for our new training?
what?
Shuichi!
Pass it here.
Okay.
Is it usable? Is this a practice sword? Why would you have something like this?
Huh?
I got it out of the gacha machine, actually, believe it or not. Why are you making such a disgusting face, Marky Roll? Oh, she doesn't use swords in any of her assassinations. It's the one weapon she doesn't use. I did actually forget about that. When I first started working, I botched a mission with a katana. I decided never to use swords. Oh, I see.
Well,
Don't make that face. I knew you didn't mean it any harm.
But you know.
It's my fault for making you remember something that makes you feel bad.
All right.
Tell us about it. I'll listen to all of it.
Listen
Can we
up.
train with the sword instead?
Maki roll.
Being able to share your burdens with others, that's how you get stronger. Don't hold on to your past forever. I'm gonna help you with
I
that.
don't understand.
What are you saying? You're ridiculous. Anyway, that failure doesn't bother me anymore.
Okay, sure.
I don't mind talking about it, just be warned it's a boring story. Before she would have just told me to mind my own business. Maki's really changed.
Well,
When planning an assassination, you still need to gather detailed information first. You need to know the target, their schedule, movements, friends, acquaintances, and the weight of their bones for when you're carrying it back home in a sack. This particular target, he normally worked late into the night. When I looked forward into his schedule, I found out he was into some nerdy hobbies. Like
that's
Tsumugi.
right.
Just like her, he especially liked cosplay. Never in a million years would I imagine hearing cosplay from
I
Maki.
told you.
While I observed my target's private life, I thought of a good plan to get close to him while concealing my weapon.
Okay.
Prop carrying case. How's that different from a normal carrying
Well,
case? Specially made case for cosplay props. I could accommodate large props so it's convenient to carry around, so I placed a katana into it.
how annoying.
People around thought I was a cosplayer and something odd happened. On that day, they were holding a cosplay event at the same hall. Fortunately, I had the same height and hairstyle as a popular character who also carried a katana. Oh, that's adorable.
They thought I was cosplaying that character. So I got dragged into a hall by a group of excited people with expensive cameras.
Well, that is a fuck up for an assassin.
They almost saw the weapons I had in my case. If they had, they would have found out my katana was actually real.
Sounds like a close call.
I was wondering what this serious failure of yours was going to be. It was actually really adorable. That was an adorable story. Don't laugh. For me, it was very serious.
That's
it's
right.
the day I gained an appreciation and appetite for children's bones. I was that upset. I just wanted to crunch bones, like a giant from the story of Jack and the Beanstalk.
Ah, my bad.
You're right, it's not funny. I still think it's funny. I'm really sorry for laughing.
Sorry.
Oh, shut up. You're both simps.
Jeez.
Don't need to apologize, I'm not mad. She turned her head to the side with a pout. I do like her pout drawing, it's cute. The expression on her face opening to us with her stories. I could never have imagined this. My impression of her has changed again. Still so much I don't know about Maki and Kato. I hope Maki's right, but we can learn more about each other when we get out. We'll become friends. No, someone's gonna die. After a bout of training with the sword, I returned to my room. How did we train with the sword exactly? We had one sword between the three of us. Did one person take sword swipes at the others while they had to dodge? Because that sounds super dangerous. What to do? What can I do? Everything I'm good at is solving mysteries. I don't have any clues. Another free time? Really? God damn. This chapter's dumping free times on me like nobody's business. Let's think. I'm 2 in with Maki. I could take another shot at Maki, I guess. So I've done 2 with Maki and 1 with Tsumugi. I'm gonna try Maki again. I'll just save it to make sure I don't waste a thing. Also, we should probably get some gacha, huh? 401 coins. Where's the shop? Crab move? Thank God we don't plan on dating Himiko. I'm trying not to. Unless I get railroaded to, because I got no, like, extra choices or whatever. Save. Alright, how are we gonna do this? 96.3% is very bad. Shit. What if I hit the 75%er at 18 coins and then just save scum it? Boo. Okay. How quickly can I... That menu loads for too long. Is there a shortcut to save load? Oh, we did it. Cheer coat uniform. Okay. Well saved, scummed. Save. Cheer coat uniform. Does that sound like a Tsumugi present to you? Pump that up to 20. Damn it. Oh, lucky chance. Boo. Maybe I should pump a bit more in to lessen the saves coming. The less times we have to do this, the better. Okay, how many? 23. Let's get it down below 70%, so we have a 30% chance. Plate of sugar. Well, that sucks. I swear there was a faster button combination and less screens to reload the game in the previous 2 games. I feel like this one's got us jumping through more hoops. Dun 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 dun. I'm just worried about running out of presents for miladies. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this for only as many times it takes to get one more fresh present. And then I'll go find Maki. Because I do have a lot of presents left over, so I don't think I'm gonna be short for any of the gifts for dating. See you later, Brax. God damn, dude. I'll look up some efficiency hints and tips later. Maybe later in the, once the story's complete and I have to polish off the rest of the gifts, maybe I can, see what other people say is the most efficient way to do it. That's new. I have ketchup. Good. Alright. Love it. We're only at 67% on our collection, but that also includes stuff we earn from finishing chapters, the panties we earn from completing relationship report cards, and the gifts you can get in the casino. A long coat with passionate red lining. Maybe, is that also a Maki gift? It is red. 27? It's not. Damn. It looked like it was. What else did I get? Ketchup? Ketchup. Inclusive writing instrument for a maid to use to write messages on omelets. Oh, adorable. So that's for the maid, who is dead. So sad. Gotcha machine. I like playing the gotcha machine. I should play Genshin Impact one day. Maybe I'll vibe with it. Maybe I'll vibe with Genshin Impact. It's got gotcha mechanics and hot waifus. We all love us a hot waifu or two. Anime girls in my dining room. She can watch me slap the chairs up. Give me Maki. I'm like him slapping the chairs. Are you turned on? Are you impressed? I love you, Maki. God, Shuichi's a weird dude.
Oh, jeez. If only a boy would date me.
Well, you're in luck.
Okay.
Dated. I spend time with Monkey. Gift? Yes. This better work. Where's her list? Maki. Maki Minaki. 2. Oh god, no. I gave her the boba tea last time, right? I've given her boba, and I've given her something else. 2, 30, 37. The robot. This thing. The home planet robot, right? 95. Maki, 95. Yes. Good. I don't know why she would like this little planetarium robot. I'm not going to question it.
Got a minute?
Why are you surprised that I like a robot?
I didn't know that assassins were scouted.
That's right.
It's better if you didn't know. There's also no need for it.
But
Gathering children from orphanages, I couldn't believe it.
Do you want me to surprise you even more then?
huh?
Well,
The orphanage I was at raised at was run for that reason.
What do you mean?
okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins.
Sounds like a good plot for a Netflix film.
You don't know?
The cult donates to the orphanage as a charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. Being surrounded by all those orphans is how they gained a taste for children's bones, you see. The more parentless, the better. The more succulent the bone.
If I remember correctly,
As you said, you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
You're asking me if I was raised as an assassin.
no.
That's what I meant.
You don't need to be so serious. This man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
That's...
Have you ever seen the movie Black Widow? It was like that.
That's true.
No matter how talented you are, the child is still a child. Basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us and helped us withstand torture.
Because
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die. Dying sooner is the nicer way out. It's much better than being actively tortured.
That's...
You were were trained to withstand
What do you
torture?
mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endure?
No.
You had to listen to Kesha? At full volume?
Well,
After they tortured us, all I could do after was just stare at the room ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it. Ew, I think it's getting really dark. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all the torture. I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. If I broke, then that girl would replace me. That girl?
sorry.
Oh, she had a best friend or something that she didn't want to be tortured
Shut
or
up.
involved in the assassin thing. If she couldn't hack it, they just put her in there
Okay.
instead. Oh, yay. We've done it. Are we getting to do this again? How many free times are we getting today? Oh my god. So much free time today. It's just nuts. Okay, this will be the 4th time in this chapter I've done this, but I'll give it a shot. Wow. Why is she in my detective room? Curious. Hey, I leveled up. Level 60. I think the level ups, all they do is let you use more points to allocate skills during trials. It's not that big a deal. Crab walk, speedrun tech. Goddamn, I'm good. Run like a crab, run like a crab, bro. I like to run like a crab towards when I've got a date in real life as well. Run towards the restaurant sideways to let you know that you're into her. That's my pickup artist advice. Here I come. Maki, 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 Maki. Hello. There she is, behind the couch. Save. Awesome.
By the way,
It's sort of strange that Monokuma hasn't done anything to us yet. Monokuma doesn't do things to us. He tries to get us to do things to each other. Spent some time with Maki. We grew a little closer. Would you like to give Maki a present? Yeah. Can't have that many left. What if we go to the end? 110, 95. Shaved ice machine. The robot. 91, 81. Yeah, there's not much left. I'm gonna give her another boba tea. At least I've got doubles of that still. Take it.
hey,
You look like you want to ask something. Huh? I do. I told you to pretend like you didn't hear anything. I can't take back what I said.
hey,
You're wondering who that girl is, right? The close friend from the orphanage?
what is it?
But he looks so relieved. I do?
Weirdo.
It's gross.
Well, you know what's gross? Harvesting children's bones. There, I said it. Someone had to say it. I'm just glad that you have a friend like that in your life.
That's why you're making a gross face. Back at the orphanage, I was a normal kid. Was she angry or something?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
So what?
It's fine. What do you mean when you said she would take your place?
I see.
The scouts had their eyes on her first, not me.
Because
So you're protecting another child by opting in ahead of her.
She was very kind, a crybaby who easily got lonely but tried to be strong. If she had been taken to such a place, then she would have lived her life crying forever. That's why I volunteered to go. I had no idea what was in store for me as an assassin. I endured the training. If she had gone through this, she would have died. I was so desperate to do my best.
So she wasn't doing it for the orphanage, it was for a friend.
okay.
Being with her was fun. She would wear matching outfits, bake sweets, and exchange them. She would get in trouble with our teacher because she would talk late into the night. We played house often with the other kids at the orphanage.
Ew.
She would play mom and I would play dad. Neither of us knew our parents, so the only thing we could do was imagine.
Aw. Surprisingly cute.
That's...
What is it?
What you're saying?
Oh, I might have pissed her off.
Don't say things like cute. That's the kind of thing that doesn't exist in my heart.
No.
It kind of does, you just don't realize it. I'm sure you would have made a good dad.
Shut up.
Stop imagining whatever it is you're thinking.
Ding. Wow, one more date with her and we're done.
Deep down, Maki's just like any of us.
Oh, Maki. Maybe I should have gone for that extra date instead of cosplay girl, because then I would have actually completed Maki right then and there. Ah. All right, who's at my door? Oh, good.
Hey, Puichi!
Just who I want to see in my room in the middle of the night, for obvious reasons. What about Guichi or Spoojichi? Whatever, pick any nickname you want.
Huh?
What do you want?
Fucking virgin!
I figured me and the twins could swing by and pay your virgin ass a visit. Got a boner yet? I like where this is going.
Hey!
What are you doing here? You gonna ride the disco stick?
Ah!
Yeah. Come on. Thanks to me, you get to leave this confining place. Come to the computer room on the 4th floor of the academy. There's no rush. You wanna rub one out while you think about me, you got time. I mean, I'm not saying I don't want to. You better bring the crusty tissues afterwards. Why? Oh god, she wants to collect my DNA. Okay, well. You heard them, lady. We gotta hang back and knock one out first. I do what I'm told. You question her antics? I do not question her antics at all. As long as she wants to keep bringing those hush puppies into my room, she's all right in my book. Where is everyone? Did she go get everyone? Did everyone get one of those visits? Something tells me it's murder time. Oh, who knows? Sometimes the murders do drag on a bit. It's like ages until anything happens. This place is creepy at night. I'm gonna crab my way upstairs. Speed this up a bit. Been 3 hours, might go nuts. I'm pretty sure yesterday's stream I might have made it past 5 or 6 hours before anyone got murdered. Probably 5. But every chapter's different, you never know. It does seem like something is starting to happen though. We're getting to some drama. Some plot movement. Crab, 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 crab. It better be a drama alert. We do need something to happen. Either, Murder drama, or I'll take also titty drama. Oh, computer room's this way. Oh, Himiko? I haven't seen anyone else on the way up here. Himiko?
What?
Hello, Shuichi. Did Mio tell you to meet up here too?
Okay.
Everyone got the same message. Did she also make fun of you for masturbating to her?
No. My magical instincts are telling me not to get involved with Mew.
But
That is a good instinct. Also with Kikichi. Don't get involved with Kikichi either. Let's go.
You're right.
You're right.
Well, that was easy to convince her.
huh?
Standing in the middle of a scary corridor.
No.
No. Nyeh. I just remembered how Tinko would always grab my hand and pull me along.
Okay.
I'm not doing that. Chris Hansen will pop out of the walls, yell at me.
I'll learn from Tenko and move forward. Shuichi, go on ahead.
I will. We haven't used the computer room for anything since we unlocked it. I'm waiting for this to work into the plot. Penis instinct is telling me that too. Always listen to penis instinct, it knows. Hey, she set up a PSVR headset. On the giant prototype Xbox. I think she's created some virtual reality for us. But if Miyu created it, that means it's going to be a pervy hentai world.
Fucking virgin!
Oh my god. Don't act any depressed, because you didn't get to spend alone time with me.
Huh?
Actually,
There's no way we wouldn't show up when we were told there's a chance to escape. I still think it smells fishy.
Doesn't it smell like something fun is going to happen instead?
Jeez.
You always seem to show up for stuff like this. I got you figured out.
Thanks.
These two are getting more antagonistic by the day. Big boobs do not equal I will spend time with you. Hey, speak for yourself. That's all.
All right already.
That's all it takes to make me spend time. Doesn't even have to say anything. If she walked into my room and just went, whoop, just flashed him out, I'd be like, yes, mistress. Anything you say, mistress. Is there really a way?
Sure.
Of course there is. Genius like me never make mistakes.
Hey!
Out of my way!
We're going to another world. A world with no killing games and no Monokuma.
Huh?
VR isn't escape. It's a
What?
distraction. Like, we would starve in there if we don't come back out.
I'll tell you if you bow to me on your knees now.
Monokuma. Why isn't Monokuma? Oh, he probably wants us to do this. Monokuma's just waiting for drama.
When Shuichi and Cade bowed to me, it sort of awoke something in me. Now hurry the fuck up and bow, you masochistic shits. Shouldn't you be the one bowing to us?
Uh-oh. He's gonna dom her. Here we go.
Get down on your knees and beg like a dog.
Why?
I told you, like, as soon as you get, like, dom with her, she folds immediately.
You get it?
She definitely has a degenerate, humiliation fetish.
Bow down and beg, hurry up. I stayed up all night getting this ready for everyone.
Alrighty.
Well, everyone, let's go.
Can we play the virtual reality Xbox, please? What the hell is this?
I wanna talk about it.
Why did this turn into a manga? What the fuck? He has a praise kink? It's not just a praise kink, she's also got a humiliation kink, because when she gets, like, viciously insulted, she gets turned on. Do you remember what she said when Kikichi called her a cum dumpster? During the case? She started blushing and she moaned, and her exact words were, "Oh my god, yes, finally someone called me a cum dumpster." She was so into it. That is definitely a degradation fetish. She, like, wants to be mistreated. Turns her on because she's mega sub. I don't know why the art style just changed. That was wild. Underneath the 2 panels as well. Now she's got a mushroom growing out of her head. Explain this. I feel sorry for her.
Let's at least hear
See?
her out. Hear that, Mew? Good for you.
You get it?
She's out of it.
Hurry up and tell us, Squid Breath.
Yes, sir. See? Sub.
Please forgive me.
So when I said another world, I was talking about this big-ass computer. There's a device connected to the computer you put on your head. It uploads your consciousness when you can go to the world created by a computer program.
What?
You mean like VR? Bro, can we play Half-Life Alex? I've heard
Got
it's
it.
good. Want to understand? Exit is in computer box. You must break open. Please don't. She has both praise and insult kink. Yes, actually. That's what I'm saying. Miyu is a combination of praise and insult fetish. So no matter whether you're ultra praising her or whether you're calling her a whore, she gets turned on. So basically, either way, you're good. But I mean, she's just that horny, so I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, she did just come into my room and make fun of me for jerking off to her, so... And she was totally into that too. Actually, Crazula, were you here the other day, a couple of days ago, on one of the early streams where she brought us that box of sex toys? And it had actual porn of her on the video player inside it. Oh, hey, Karen. I just didn't notice you there. No, wait, it wasn't just... You remember the scene? Yeah, it was like a Google Glass pair of glasses you could watch porn movies on the lens with. And she put her own porn in there of her own body. Oh, and she left an audio recording in the box as well of her own moans for him to jerk off to. Which is so funny. We didn't get to hear it though. I was hoping they'd play it. They're going to describe VR to us now. We know what VR is. Yes, it's The Matrix. I saw a movie about that sort of thing on TV.
That being said,
Let's go. Like the virtual world. Yeah, let's do it. I want to see it.
I don't
I
wanna.
want to see what this game's version of VR looks like. That is like, it is kind of funny that she's Ultimate Inventor and not like Ultimate BDSM Masochist or something. Because that's how she acts. You promised me we'd all come at the same time. That was meant to be innuendo. I didn't promise you anything. What are you talking about? I should ask a question. What's gonna happen to our consciousness if we're inside the computer?
Right?
Ultimate horny bitch ass? Oh, ass bitch. Sorry, I read that the wrong way around.
We use avatars as our new bodies and link our consciousness to a virtual world. How do you know? Miyu told me. I helped her prepare the trip to the virtual world and brought all our seats here. In exchange, I made her tell me the reason.
Okay. The more she's horny, the more I don't think she's going to survive. I think out of all the characters, I think Miyu is definitely not going to survive to the end. I just don't know if she's going to be a victim or one of the murderers. Avatar.
Which means...
They're characters which represent you in a virtual world. I don't know why they have to explain VR to us. They're taking a long time to do it too. Yeah, we don't need this.
We'll have new bodies in the new world. A world without murder and Monokuma.
Yeah, but the thing is, Monokuma could still kill our bodies that are sitting here with VR headsets on. Like, this doesn't help us at all.
Your body will be asleep. In that sense, it'll be like a dream. Let's go.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I really want to see what it looks like, but this is probably super dangerous. Someone's gonna get murdered while they're in VR, because you can't defend yourself. Shut the fuck up, Donkey Lips. It's not fucking dangerous.
I don't wanna.
That's the third time she's used Donkey Lips as an insult. I've never heard anyone use that before.
What?
Am I truly that untrustworthy?
Listen up!
You'll be relieved to know that I didn't even create this virtual world. Someone else made it, apparently.
Oh, she just found it in here. See, that's less trustworthy then. That means that Monokuma probably set this up. Also, Kikichi's planning something. Can I slap anything in here? Oh, I can't. Damn. The world in there, no killing game. Okay. Headset? Where's my headset? Oh, fuck. Alright. How do we use it? Who made the virtual world? Yep, there we go. I knew it.
Leave it to Monokuma!
It was Monokuma. That's why we shouldn't do it. It's part of his bullshit. And these kids are here. Well, the two that are left, because the other three are dead.
Daddy? Which one is my daddy?
The incest duo? Yeah, I guess since Kyo is now dead, someone had to take over with the incest stuff.
Father!
Here's my daddy.
Please stop!
I'm not.
Let me explain.
Allow me to explain. I use a certain program as a template to create a virtual world. That program is the Killing Game Simulator.
What?
So he made a version of Danganronpa in Danganronpa. So we're just going from one killing game to another. Great. It doesn't solve anything. Maybe he made the island from the second game. The tropical island that you play in the second game. Yeah, he made Danganronpa, that's what I'm saying.
Wait!
But it would be funny if it was the island again, because that was a virtual world. That was like one of the plot twists in that game.
You can't!
If Monokuma made it, it's dangerous for sure. I pulled an all-nighter to investigate it and deleted everything dangerous. It's definitely safe, I swear.
It is so not.
There's no need to worry. It's just a simulator, right?
See, he's conspiring with Monokuma to sabotage whatever Miyu did to make it safe, which is why he wants us to go in.
Well,
That's my assumption. This is Monokuma we're talking about. It may not even be a real simulator.
That is right. Whose side are you on?
that's all.
I'm not your daddy.
You.
Why not accept him as your child?
Incomprehensible.
I can't play along. He's not even my child. He's a bear, for fuck's
You
sake.
know,
You guys are always bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you understand.
what's the problem?
It's so fucking awesome. You guys will love it. You're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys.
Come with me!
Just
The come with me then was so sus. God damn.
But
And she leaned forward and did the cleavage thing. It's a world that Monokuma created.
The tip is fine!
if you don't want to dive in, you can just dip the tip.
God damn you. I knew it wasn't going to be long. Even in the most dramatic scene, she'll find a way to get innuendo in there somehow. Does she have a kink for being ignored too? I think she might just have all the kinks. Just line them up.
Hey!
The tip of what?
Don't worry
By
about it,
the way-
Miko. Don't worry.
You just said you'd pulled an all-nighter, adjusting everything, right, Miu? That means it was originally a killing game simulator, but not anymore?
Okay.
Yes. I rewrote the program to delete all the dangerous objects.
Mommy!
That's what a good mommy would do.
What?
Mommy,
Yes.
what's this weird sensation in my chest?
Okay, now she's got a mommy kink. Immediately. I swear, anytime you throw something new at her, it just instantly becomes a new kink.
How
She's just collecting
exciting.
fetishes like Pokemon at this point.
Let's trust Miu. We should trust in our friends more anyway.
Why?
My god. This is more evidence for why we should not go in the machine. If he's into it,
Nuh-uh.
I'm not taking her side. I just have a feeling we'll find something
What
there.
is it?
I mean, Monokuma created the world, right? Maybe he laid bait to lure us in. A super duper crazy secret.
this is going to lead to death. Someone's going to get stabbed in the real world while they're in the virtual world. That is almost a guarantee.
Monokuma, did you prepare bait for us? Of course I have. This is the first time I've heard of this.
Okay.
Me too.
Yes.
Mommy's hearing this for the first time too. Well, she's really gone on the mommy thing.
Ah!
That was quick.
Yeah!
Like Kichi said, there's a crazy secret hidden somewhere in the virtual world. The secret of the outside world. Oh, that's good bait. More information about the world outside the killing game? Like, all these kids want to know that stuff. All I can tell you about is a secret. Is that if you get your hands on it, you'll instantly learn what's happening outside the academy. What are you talking about? It's like he's saying something is going on out there.
Do you think it has something to do with the meteorites?
Is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go.
Right?
We want to know, so we'll definitely go.
Did you know about this all along? That Monokuma was hiding a secret in the virtual world?
Don't joke around like that. It's just a hunch. Anyway, we can't ignore it.
Well, we're going in regardless, so we might as well stop talking about it and just do it.
Huh?
We can end killing games. Gonta will go.
You
I
can't!
don't know if we should trust Gonta to go in a virtual reality world. He won't understand what's going on. He's too simple-minded.
But
If there's a small chance we can stop the killing game, we should take it.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me.
Are you still talking about your inner voice? We're sick of that Atua stuff.
Listen closely.
It's just intuition. The robot has learned human intuition. Yeah,
We
that's all it
must
is.
do it.
Let's do it.
All right.
I'm going too.
Huh?
Got it.
The secret of the outside world stuff worries me, but I want to check out this world. It's a man's curiosity.
It's at it again.
What?
Shut up!
Just told Maki to shut up. When a man loses his curiosity, he ages. Curiosity is what moves a man.
I don't care.
Wow, they're bickering now like a married couple. They're not even dating yet. Well, Maki's
What
going
do you
in.
mean?
How about if half of us go in and half of us keep watch? That's probably a safe way to do it. Especially, Kukichi. Keep watch on Kukichi. He should stay outside and everyone else should keep an eye on him. I can't run away from
You're
this.
right.
I'll go too.
You can't!
But why? Because I'm the main character. I have to go, otherwise there won't be any story.
It's true.
No matter how dangerous it gets, we just have to do it. Oh, Himiko's going as well?
Okay.
Well, Himiko's not useful, so I don't know why she's coming.
Stop!
Is everyone going? Okay, that's a bad idea.
Okay, now everyone's going.
Yeah, no. I think a few people should stay outside. Tsumagi, Gunta, Himiku, at least those three would make more sense to leave outside. If everyone is going, it's fine. No, see, that's the thing. If we're all in the virtual reality machine, then no one knows what's happening in the room that we're plugged in. So, if someone like Akichi found a way to separate from the group in the virtual reality world, and then could leave without us knowing he left, he'd have access to all our bodies. Which is very dangerous.
That being said,
Let's start before you cockroaches change your damn minds.
fucking slugs!
You gotta grab a helmet and plant your ass in one of those seats.
I understand.
Uh-oh. There's no way Mio didn't install some hentai into this virtual world when she was changing it. This is gonna get weird.
You see those two ports on the back of the visor?
Someone's is not plugged in. Actually, Kaito and Kokichi's are not plugged in.
You mean this?
Hey, Genie. You've been downloading swimsuit pics? What, just general swimsuit pics? Or like of a character in general? And specific? Muse fetish count. Praise, belittlement, mommy, feet, probably. BDSM. She did say that she's got whips and chains and leather strap stuff. Video game characters? Nikkei? Or just in general?
That's where you plug in the two cords that connect you to the computer!
There is no way virtual reality would work from just two of those cords. It would have to be like an HDMI or a DVI connection.
Ah, these cords.
The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory. I could start throwing down some real fancy techno jargon, but you idiots wouldn't get it. All you need to know is those cords will cram your consciousness and memory into the virtual world. Just don't shove them into the wrong hole. And yes, that is what she said.
I don't believe you. If it was Miyu, there would be no such thing as a wrong hole.
Okay, fine. If she said so.
So
Tsumugi
then,
doesn't
which
get it.
ports to which ports?
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
What if you flip them? What would happen then?
Out of curiosity, what happens
Oh,
if you
there we go.
switch
Thank
the
you, Kiba.
cords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows?
It's just virtual
Well,
reality, man.
I guess we'll just have to be careful not to switch the cords then.
This is going to be important in the next case, isn't it?
It's okay. Just stay calm. Then there
Hey Jeannie, did you notice that the computer server that we're hooking up to is a giant prototype Xbox? Remember the original prototype for the first Xbox console? How it looked exactly like this? Except for the red light was green. But that red light was green when we first found the computer. I don't know why it's turned red now. I think Miyu did something.
Okay, so I use my chopsticks in my right hand, so calm down, Himiko.
After some fiddling around, we were hooked up to the device.
Listen up!
You just gotta put the helmet on your head. Press the button near your temple and you'll be whisked away. Paradise more beautiful than the real world, where there's no murder and no Monokuma. When Gunter press button, Avatar take Gunter to virtual world?
Ah.
Oh, for the love of whatever makes sense to you. I tweaked your avatars to make it resemble you guys. Compared to your current looks, there are major improvements. Oh no. She's upgraded our avatars in the way she sees us. So everyone's gonna have big dicks and big tits, basically. I never wanted plastic surgery.
Jeez.
I'm still nervous.
Shut up!
Just shut up and fucking do it.
Got it.
Yeah, let's go. Why are we talking about this so much? They're really dragging this out. Red Ring of Death in 360. I thought it was a combined reference of the Xbox and HAL 9000 from Space 2001: A Space Odyssey. Because that red light looks exactly like HAL's eye.
All right.
See ya!
I place the helmet on my head, and after a deep breath, I turn on the switch. We're doing it. Well, this is a neat twist. I really hope it's the island from the second game. That would be cool. Someone check Gunter's chords. Someone check everyone's chords. We need also make sure that, like, there's no shenanigans. There's definitely going to be shenanigans, though. Kokichi is being very suspicious. We were there. Whoa, dude! Oh, that's adorable! That's so cool! This is not as good graphics as, what Miyu led us to believe.
Seems like...
But I like it.
It's a completely different from what we were told. These graphics are really disappointing. These avatars are really disappointing too.
I thought you liked your face. I don't think our avatars have been upgraded at all. We look the same, but just chibi. Well, anyway, where's Miyu?
But you know,
This feels weird. I can move this avatar like I could my own body. With this body, I don't have to worry about all that stuff.
Huh?
nah.
What's he talking about? Is this still ill? Oh, Maki. Maki looks so adorable.
All right already.
Good thing my phone has a clear all notifications function. What's wrong with the notifications? Oh, Maki doesn't like it. She really doesn't like it.
Wait!
She doesn't want to be cute. Gunter looks very different.
Oh, I see. This is the virtual world.
Oh, for the picture downloaded. Yeah, I saw the Neo World program thing. There was a lot of talk about that at the end of Danganronpa 2. Tied to the simulation we were in.
Rude!
Oh. It hurt.
So we can feel stuff in here?
I felt genuine pain.
Wow.
That's pretty impressive. If you felt pain, that means your senses are connected.
Got a minute?
I like the little exclamation mark emojis that come up above their heads as well. It's cute. Hey, there's Miyu.
This place is great. I come here all the time. It's so better than the real world.
It's not what she made it out to be, though. You bought Vampire Survivors? Played for 5 hours? It's fun. You bought it? Isn't it on Game Pass, though? You could have played it for free. On your PC. Ugh. When Kibo said he felt genuine pain, does that mean he felt pain for the first time? Because in the real world he can't feel pain as a robot? Well, at least Miyu's having a good time.
This is totally different from what you said. The Avatar has disappointing graphics.
I think Tsumugi is going to be the most disappointed because as a geek, I think she's probably already a gamer. I was expecting way more from this. Oh, you haven't activated your free Game Pass thing yet. That's fair. You wanted to play it on Switch? That would be a good game for Switch. It's simple enough that you could bash out matches on it like when you're on the handheld screen, out and about. It fits well on that console, I think. I probably will play it on Game Pass at some point. There's no rush at the moment, though. It does look like the kind of thing that's addictive. Like in the way that I would get into.
What was that?
Himiko's really pissed
the
about
way.
all this.
What do you mean our senses are connected? I need an explanation. Didn't I tell you?
Wow. Goddamn, Kokichi is beating the shit out of Kibo.
But
It means that this goes way beyond the realm of virtual reality. We're actually connected.
Please stop!
Stop hitting me.
Even if they are avatars, I could never hit a person.
That's robophobic.
It's very robophobic.
How are our senses set up?
Ah,
When your avatar receives any sensory input, electrical signals are sent to your brain. Your brain then interprets the signals as if you experienced the sensory input for real.
So we can die in here? Is that what we're saying?
oh, I see.
Since it won't leave any bruises, you can hit all you want.
Dear.
That's a bully's twisted logic.
Weird.
Why are bodies like this? Is Himoku's magic? I told you Gunta wouldn't understand this.
There's a lot of things going on right now, but you don't have to worry, Gunta.
How exactly are we supposed to find the secret of the outside world? It's bothering me that that telephone is flashing like that. I really want to investigate it. My gamer instincts want me to click on it.
That's right.
We need to learn more about this world. Is there a map?
ah.
I've got a map, but first I gotta give you a quick warning.
What? Huh?
Plenty quick on the draw, but not too quick, because you can't pull out in time. What?
Then you can't pull out in time. Okay, she's going for an innuendo there, but it's a bit...
Cut it out.
That was a bit of a stretch. It's a bit clumsy. I wonder what the rules of this place could be.
Oh my god, I can play it. I'm a little boy.
I'm a little chibi boy. I'm getting at the phone. What is this phone connected to? Use it. Okay, never mind. Can I run? Oh, I can. Whoa. It's a little bit hard to get around. Mir?
What do you have to tell us, Mir?
Sure.
It's not that big a deal. There's a special rule. Objects here are unbreakable.
Huh?
You
Well,
know.
it's just a video game. It's not a big deal.
There are no rules that govern whether objects can break. Any object, no matter what it is, can never be broken. If you stretch a rubber band far enough, it'll eventually tear, you know? But here the rubber band would stop stretching at a certain point and just not tear at all. Your avatars can't get injured, you'd still feel pain though.
So we can't actually... Alright, so we can't be killed.
Hey!
What are you talking about? This is a really big deal. You gotta tell us stuff like this.
Just getting off on getting yelled at again.
In every other sense, the physics here are the same. There's a special thing about the avatars, too.
Don't lie!
I'm sorry. Yeah, and?
To make things fair, everyone's avatar in this world has the same average physical strength.
Which means...
So basically Gunta is just normal here? Does that mean there are no discernible difference in our abilities?
What did you say?
I'm gonna be just as strong as Gunta.
No way!
Gunta weaker? Is also because of Himiku's magic?
Not good!
Oh my god, we shouldn't have brought Gunta. We should have left him in the real world. Can we don't even... Let's not try and explain it to him, because we're gonna go nowhere with this. Are these the only differences in this world, Miu?
Yep.
By the way,
How do we log out from this world?
Ah,
If you ever want to log out, you just need to use the telephone.
Oh, that's the save point thingy. That's how we log out.
The phone is fixed and can't be removed from the room, which means you have to use this room to log in and out. If you log in, you'll always appear here.
I really want to explain. I
Get
want to
it?
explore the world already. I want to see what's out of this room.
You guys better not cheat by logging out alone. We have to find the secret of the outside world.
Yeah, you'd like us to stay in here, wouldn't you? While you get up to mischief.
Ah,
The map is posted on the wall outside the room. Follow me.
Okay. A loading screen takes ages. Whoa. Everyone has to come out one by one.
that being said,
There's the map. Yeah. Like a little Silent Hill map.
Study it and you'll know the virtual world like Tsumugi knows the back of her neck.
What does that mean?
How did you know that spot's sensitive?
Okay.
The back of your neck, huh?
Weirdo.
Oh. Now he's interested in Tsumugi. Kaito's such a fuckboy. Oh, yeah, okay, map. There are 2 maps posted. One big, one small. Oh, this place is tiny. This map has mansion
you
written on
know,
it. Map of the mansion, which is the building we're in now. Entrance hall. The room with the phone is the salon. Dining hall, kitchen, bathroom, first floor. No second floor. Okay, there's a rooftop. Up the stairs, but no second floor. It is pretty tiny. Big map. That'll be the world map outside the mansion. There's not much to it.
piece of shit!
What is that on the left? I'm guessing the right is the mansion. Can't make out what that building's supposed to be. It continues past the river. Is this an ellipses here? Showing that it continues?
Ah,
Where? Don't understand if you actually go there. How much time has Miyu spent in this virtual world without us realizing it?
sure.
That's just a dinky chapel over there. It was a cluttered mess.
A lot of stuff, huh? Maybe the secret of the outside world's hidden
By the
there.
way.
Probably is.
There are black lines drawn around the world map. Does that mean something?
That's probably just the edge of the world. That's like a barrier. Line represents a wall. I want to see what the wall looks like.
Hoo-yah!
The virtual world is actually surrounded by a huge-ass world.
It can't
That
be.
wall.
Surrounded by a wall? Are we trapped?
You know,
You're not trapped here, but beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Nothing exists, everything ends there.
Means.
What happens if someone gets pushed or thrown out there into the void?
By the way, Miyu, you prepared these maps yourself, not Monokuma, right?
Oh, she's put some effort in then.
I just wanted to know.
There was something off about Miyu's response.
Hey,
We should be focusing on the more important issue.
Jeez.
Like where in the world the secret of the outside world is hidden. It's gonna be pretty hard to find something if we have no clue what we're looking for.
got a minute?
Oh, Kokichi's gonna go lone wolf on this again.
I was gonna go investigate alone. There's a lot of interesting stuff I want
What?
to check.
Well, hell, I'm gonna let you do that. Yeah, those two should stick together.
No way.
Perfect enemies.
Why do I need your permission, Kaito? It's free to do whatever I want. I'm going no matter what you guys say. It'd be a hassle if someone kept watching over me.
Allow Gonta.
Gunter not understand. Gunter not sure how helpful it could be. I really wish we left Gunter behind. This is too confusing for him.
Gunta, I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Let's go.
He's just gonna push Gunter into
Wait!
the traps. Use him as a meat shield.
It's okay.
Okay, Gunter, get out of here.
What?
You mean Gunta?
Oh yeah.
It seems he planned this all along.
Jeez.
He really knows how to manipulate people. Let's go check the rooftop.
Booyah!
Follow me. If you want to peek up my skirt while you're at it, go for it.
Okay. She said I can. Nobody, judge me for this. I got permission. God damn, these stairs are long. What's the point of all that? Cool. Snow? There's snow up here. Jesus, Kaito's fast.
Oh.
Snow. Look, Maki Roll, it's snow.
Ew.
Are you a dog?
Seems like...
It's cold here. Our avatars can feel cold.
Sure.
Isn't it great? Not only can you feel cold, but you can even feel pain and pleasure.
Pain and pleasure. You don't even need birth control. Oh shit. Now I know, now I can see why Miyu loves this place. You can still do sexual stuff, but without the need for the gross in real life stuff, like ramifications, we'll say.
That's right.
Tsunagi really doesn't like her.
Okay.
There's not much of the rooftop to explore, to be honest. Except for that one door. And maybe this. Amount of binoculars.
Looks like you got a lot of experience with binoculars.
You calling me a pervert? Peeping Tom? I have a lot of experience with binoculars. What does that mean? You know exactly what that means. Do I actually get to see? Feel free to look around with them. You can see everything. Oh, I can. I can move it. Cool. It moves very, very slowly. Okay, I got the two buildings wrong on the map. The building we're in, the mansion, is actually the one on the left.
Ah,
This is where the line on the map was. Oh, we can't see with the binoculars
You know.
past the river.
I told you it's not a line. Aggressive men are always coming and going and coming too soon.
The hell does that mean? She tries too hard to be innuendo-y sometimes. She stops making sense.
I'll explain it to you when you get there, so don't get your panties in a bind.
What could be over there? Okay. What's in here? Storage room. Not much. Kind of boring. Rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects because this is where all the dangerous objects would have been. In the
Well.
storage shed. It's just a box, two little boxes, and a rolled up carpet. You could probably kill some of the rolled up carpet. You thought Miyu had called us up for a booty call for a sec? Well, technically everyone was coming along. Unfortunately. Perhaps all the weapons were deleted and the shells are empty. Anything here is an empty box and some lattice. Which is the wooden version of a lettuce. I never knew this was called a lattice. I know, I've seen these things plenty, like, at grocery stores. I used to think they just were called pallets. But I guess we learned something today. Did you manage to examine all the places that caught your eye?
well.
Yes, I did. Did you miss it? Actually, I'll do it again. I'm getting very thirsty. Ah. I did it after Kokichi left the room downstairs.
I didn't think it'd be snowing. That means if you trip and hit your head, it won't hurt.
Miko does seem like the type that would trip that off. Look, down she goes. See?
That's way too cliched of a gag.
Jeez.
Snow and a mansion? How obvious.
Did I say obvious? Ominous.
But you know,
We're not leaving any footprints. What's up with that?
That's true.
It's probably a program like that.
It'd be easy to find the culprit from the footprints.
Ah.
It looks that way, but you don't need to worry about it. It's a simulation. There are no dangerous items here whatsoever. If we go outside, we can cross the river and head to the
but you
chapel.
know.
I didn't see any bridges.
Ah!
You're so fucking stupid, you'd approach Savant Todd territory. Let's just go over there and I can explain. God damn it. We have to watch every person leave one by one? Kibo?
Well...
I was just looking at that wall and started to think about what Mew said. Nothing exists beyond the wall. Started to think about the wall that surrounds the academy.
Well then.
I mean, it's pretty obvious by now that we're already in a virtual reality simulation, just like the second game. So right now we're virtual reality Inception. We're in a virtual reality world inside a virtual reality world. Yay. And the deeper we go, the more basic the graphics get. Why did there have to be multiple rooms of stairs? Did we check this room? At least they're making sparklies on things that I can interact with to make it easier. Do avatars have to go to the bathroom? Let's find out. I'm gonna drop the fat deuce. The game wouldn't let me drop the fat deuce. Oh yeah, toilet paper can tear. Because nothing can be broken. Good point. The clock? What a strange clock. Is this Miyu's taste? Can't be. The world was created by Monokuma. Sure was. Is that the door to outside? Oh, no, he won't do it. Okay. I don't know why they won't let me explore that room. That's a bit mysterious. Okay. Can I see the map again? No? Cool. What is this? Mariah Hills. Mariah Carey Hills. Monokuma is a Mariah Carey fan. Hang on guys, I'm just exploring. What is this? Something shiny. You've earned 3 mono coins. Yay? Oh my god.
No.
Mono coin. Is this money for use inside the simulation only? What's up, everybody? Place is not very big, is it? Quit taking your sweet ass time. How'd you know? I was getting money from the bushes.
There's no bridge after all. How are we supposed to cross the river? My magic doesn't work in this world.
Well,
Don't tell me. We have to swim? I won't tell you. Besides, you can't go in the river in the virtual world.
Can we use something as a boat?
Fucking moron!
Yeah, you fucking moron. River's current is too fast.
But
We can jump that, though. That's not a very wide distance.
listen up!
I told you, we already got a bridge. There's a wider river downstream that connects to this one. There's a signboard that says Mariah Hills. It was meant for the mansion, but we can use it as a makeshift bridge.
Well then.
Oh, that's why that was there.
I'll ask the masochist to go get it. He just loves being bossed around.
Who?
Hey, Luigi!
Oh, me? You calling me a masochist? Pot pulling the kettle black much?
jeez.
Why?
Well, you're only telling me to do it because I'm player 1. Make the human do it,
Huh?
so we can pretend there's gameplay. Wow, everyone's being really mean to me.
I want you to crawl like a dog.
No, I'm good. I'll get it. Just chill. Everyone chill. I'll get the Mariah Carey bridge. Signboard that says Mariah Carey Hills.
All right.
Got it.
Piece of shit!
I thought I told you to crawl like a dog.
No.
I thought I told you to shut your yap. before you get uninstalled.
Quit wasting your time and lay the signboard across the river.
Sure.
Sweet.
Yeah?
Yeah? We're gonna walk over this shabby-looking signboard?
Fucking moron!
Your brain must be smaller than your tits. I told you the objects don't break in this world.
See.
Even this crappy signboard can be a sturdy bridge.
Listen up!
Okay, let's go.
Stop it.
You're so annoying.
You're all annoying. Where the hell have you two been?
There's a bridge. Thank God I gave up when I realized I had no way to cross the river.
I explored the entirety of the outside. I did not see these two.
I was in the forest looking for the secret of the outside world. Unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy. Right, Gunter?
Yes. Yeah, okay. Let's keep them here so we can keep an eye on his bullshit. What happens if you get washed down the river in the simulation? What happens to you?
That was stressful, but the thing where objects not breaking was
You know,
cool. That's what I've been saying.
Hey,
Okay, we're beyond the wavy line. Cool. Nice. Just more map.
huh?
It was a screen transition, bro. Know your video games.
What has happened?
For a second, it felt like I lost consciousness and everything went black, and now I'm here.
Nope.
It was a loading screen. That didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened in the world. What do you mean?
But
This is an accurate description. The world itself switched
You're
over.
right.
Could it be loading? Correct. I mean, erect.
Oh my.
That was a stretch.
that being said,
You all just passed through the map's loading point. Sometimes she really doesn't try
you know,
with the innuendos. She just says random naughty word. Little cringe. The outside is like that too, because the virtual world is divided into two large maps. This wavy line represents where the two maps meet. We know how video games work, dude. To move between the two maps, you have to pass through the loading point.
when?
The B-Nox, yeah. You can't see what's inside one room when you're standing inside the other. Hi, Brett. The adventures in Chibiland are okay, I guess. The graphics weren't what Miyu promised. But it's adorable.
How fun. Not only does your sight get cut off, but sound cuts off too.
You can't hear anything for a while. You're inside the map loading point.
All right.
Chapel's over there. I'm gonna go ahead. God damn it, Kokichi.
Hey!
Don't let him do things. Thank you.
Told you.
Maki's going as well. Alright. Let them all chase each other. I wanna look around. What was that? Something here? 7 mana coins. Well, I'm getting money from this place, so that's cool. There's the chapel. Is that it? Okay. Nothing else big fancy. I wonder if this money's going into my account in the real world, or if it's just money for the virtual game. Chibi, Maki, and Tsumagi are adorable. I don't think Maki likes being this adorable. The second she came in here, the first thing she said was, I want to leave. Chapel is a mess. There's some Christmas ornamentations.
booyah!
We can set the place up for December.
Now that we've checked out all the important places,
Listen up!
Time for Chibi Orgy?
Ah.
Exactly what Miu would want to do.
I wonder where the secret of the outside world could be.
Monokuma didn't give us much information.
Actually,
Are we gonna be able to find it if we don't know what it is? There's no point in asking whether we'll find it or not. We just gotta do it.
Ah,
That's right. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious and it's bound to turn up.
Sounds like we have a difficult task.
Ah.
Before we split up, I want to ask you something new.
Uh-oh.
Yeah?
What, can we... Oh, we're whispering.
piece of shit!
Mind your business, titless. Quit sticking your pot belly where it doesn't belong.
I don't have a pot belly.
She really doesn't. She's tiny.
Well,
Who's going to decide how we split up?
Leave it to me.
How about you all just leave and do something else, and I will do the player one thing and solve all the mysteries. How about that?
Wait!
Sounds like a great idea.
I know this world better than any of you, I'll decide.
Sure.
Kaito, I want you to search the rooftop.
What?
Yeah, well, don't question it. Just get out.
There's no way the faint-hearted Kaito could search in the cold.
All right.
All I gotta do is search the rooftop, right? Kaito and Kokichi don't seem to get along. Yep,
Well then.
they've spent the whole chapter turning into like mortal enemies. Well, chapter and a half, 2 chapters.
Okay.
Kokichi's going back to the salon. Where the save point is. Not a great idea.
We need about 3 more people to search the mansion, doesn't matter who.
What?
This plan became pretty sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
Gunter should come with me.
We have to search the mansion's surroundings.
No one else wants to deal with the cold. Gunter come with you.
Yeah.
A true gentleman must always volunteer to do the dirty work.
Oh my.
Manipulated. Yet again.
I'm going to go that way too. I have to make sure you're not abusing Gunter.
All right.
We still need one more for mansion duty. Shuichi, come with
okay.
me. Can I stay and explore the new area? I am the player. I should be where the plot is the most interesting. Even if I asked her, I suspect she would just ask me if she wanted to die again. I want to keep quiet.
Booyah!
Okay,
I
well,
understand.
great. That's not fun. I'm the main character, man. Why can't I search the chapel? I have to go back to an area I've already seen? That's so boring.
All right.
Well, there he goes. Does he have a sword on his back?
Rocky
What's
roll.
that thing on his back? Thanks, Jobe. You got 4 legendary pulls, and there was Tifa and Aerith. Tifa and Aerith together is lucky.
Hey, so
Is Maki roll mad? Shuichi, did you do something? I don't know. She's mad because she's in love with you, dude. Why are you all so stupid? Can I still search this place even though I'm not supposed to stay here? Chapel has an organ. Cade could have played it. Oh, now we're sad. Final Fantasy, gotcha. I'm out of the loop. Oh, Genie's playing the new Final Fantasy thing. Crisis something? Sure is messy. Map of books, posters. Something Monokuma would do. Let's not leave anything up to Himiko. She's exhausted.
No.
I'll go investigate the mansion. No, I won't. I'll look at this. Tell me what to do, game. I'll decide what to do. Ever Crisis. Yeah, there you go. Is that what encouraged you to start looking up video game swimsuits? Was, Eris and Tifa? Mountain of books and posters, Christmas decorations. I should probably
Leave
go
it to
do
me.
my job. Yeah, you guys do this. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Eris doesn't get a cool outfit? Ah.
All right.
Are you gonna drop all the swimsuit pictures in the Discord?
Did everyone cross the bridge? Let's head to the mansion together.
Someone's gonna destroy the bridge at some point. They're gonna remove the thing.
Huh?
Whoops, my hand slipped.
Oh, you bitch. Why?
Ah,
What's going on? Why is Miyu and Kokichi conspiring to do something here?
Don't screw around.
That was obviously on purpose. It wasn't on purpose at all. It was an accident.
Y'all keep talking shit like that, you'll only ever attract ugly bitches.
You want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by ugly bitches? She just pulled a "you got no bitches" on us? Wow. Come on, man. I can't for the life of me even hypothesize what's going on right now. Kokichi is up to something, and he got Miyu to destroy the bridge with us on the wrong side.
Shit!
That girl is too much trouble.
Liar, you told her to do it. That's what the whispering was about. It's just a case of why. What are you up to? What are the people in the chapel gonna do now they have no way to get across?
They can only log out from the saloon in the mansion. Maybe Miyu can fix it later.
Let's just go to the mansion already.
That's right.
Wouldn't the sign just be at the bottom of the river? I can just go get it. Like, down here, right? Oh god, it's gone. Okay. Never mind. There's one room in here we haven't seen yet, the one on the left.
Gunta and Kaito are gonna check out the mansion's surroundings and rooftop, and I'll go in the salon.
See, this is what I was worried about. If Kokichi's in the salon, he has access to the phone to log out, and then he's got free reign of all our bodies in the VR room.
Sorry.
Such a bad idea.
Everyone knows that a plain pair is just a plain dangerous.
Okay.
Okay. Is she coming with me? Going to go now.
It's surprisingly cold out there, be careful. You should come back here to warm up.
It's okay.
Gunter okay. Gunter not smart enough to get sick.
Come on, man.
I like his logic. You do you, Gunter. Never change.
Hey!
Let's stop the fun chit-chat and go back to looking for the secret. We don't know what's waiting for us, we have to be very careful.
Okay.
Do not trust him.
All right.
I'm guessing we're going to the room on the left, right? These avatars aren't that bad, you know. Just kidding. Just a joke. Just joking. But he's sick or something, so that's probably why he liked it in here.
Gunta.
Go, Gunter, go.
Okay.
So we can investigate. Finally. There you go. Remember how was it Krasula in the chat a little while ago that was like, finally we're getting to a point where a murder's about to happen, and now look at this fucking game. Well, it always feels like we're about to get to the murder, and then the game keeps going. I told you. What did I say? I called it. It's gonna be like 5 hours before the first murder happens for the chapter.
Leave it to me.
Kitchen over there. Okay. I'm on the way. That's not a kitchen. Oh, in there. There's a door. Okay. Dishes of various size. In case this isn't a secret.
What's wrong?
Sorry.
Fine. Good lord. I'll go. I want to look at other stuff. Can we play a Cooking Mama video game in here to pass the time? And just do that until a murder happens?
Well,
Suppose I should search everywhere, look for something suspicious. What should not be in a kitchen? There's a little tub of hand lotion on the counter. Found nothing. Found nothing. Let's go get the hand lotion and go find Miyu. I have an idea of how we can use that. I didn't find anything, so it can't be in the kitchen. What should I do now?
Shuichi!
I found nothing.
no.
Same. I'm starting to wonder if there's even something actually hidden here, or was Monokuma just lying?
Monokuma wants us to do whatever we have to do to get to the point where murder is declared. That is all.
Monokuma, did you prepare some bait for us?
Of course I did. Where is the bait? Oh my god. I mean, Monokuma, the only thing Monokuma doesn't do is break his own rules. He will twist and bend them and loop around them, but he won't break the rules. But he will just tell us whatever he feels of telling us to make us paranoid and turn on each other.
By the way, there's something that's been bothering me.
That's...
Something's been bothering you?
It might have to be my imagination, but there's a small window in the dining room, and maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it. I thought I saw Miu.
Huh?
How could she be on the side of the river that you can't cross the bridge from?
Yeah.
The bridge fell, so she couldn't be able to get over here, right? That's why I thought she was just my imagination, but I figured I should say something.
Uh-oh. Murder were declared.
Huh?
What?
What's that sound?
No.
Something was struck very hard. Came from outside.
What was that?
Let's go. Oh, wait. I have to go manually. Give me a sec.
Could it be?
Somewhere on the roof? Oh, did Kichi fall off the roof? Did it? Remember how I said that it felt like, Dream Leader fuckface kid was gonna try to kill Kaito because they're like enemies now?
Huh?
And he's the one who made him go on the roof. Maybe this is all a big setup to kill Kaito. What?
What?
That was Kibo's voice.
Why?
Kibo should be in the chapel. What? Someone's repaired the bridge,
Okay.
maybe. I don't know. Let's fucking go. Oh, wait, we gotta... Okay. I'm so confused. There's Gunter.
Oh!
Shuichi and Tsumagi.
Gonta!
Did you see Kibo around here?
No.
Gunter not see.
I heard his voice close by. Did something fall off the roof?
Gunter hear noise, but Gunter not see anything.
Huh?
What could that mean? I thought I heard the sound and Kibo's voice close by, but Gunter didn't see anything. What about Kato? He should have heard that from the roof.
Hey!
I don't know. There's something happening. I think murder is about to happen, or has happened. Everything is very suspicious right now. Okay.
All right.
Need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head to the chapel.
You're right.
Nope. Bridge is still there. Broken, as usual.
Shuichi!
Perfect timing. Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge?
What?
So Kibo never crossed the bridge, but we heard him shout from our side? Huh?
We should hurry and find something to replace the bridge.
Right.
We might be able to make it in time.
For what?
What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
You know damn well.
Kokichi!
Whatever's happening, you did it.
I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to look for you guys. Looks like everyone's in trouble now that Miu has dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
This is no time for laughter.
The bridge is over here, you know.
Does the river
Alright.
loop? Like, does the video game river loop from one end of the screen to the other?
But
Let's just wait and see what happens. Oh, it does loop. So if the river went that way, it came out of this side of the screen. Yeah, video game rules.
Oh, yeah!
It got swept all the way here.
Allow Gonta.
Leave it to Gunter.
All right.
Shouldn't we be investigating the loud bang back at the... Okay. Sort this out first, I guess.
Hey,
Here they are.
Gunter need to put board over river. Board so thin, will it be okay?
You get it?
He just doesn't
Got
get
it.
this virtual reality thing at all. We should not have brought Gunta in here. It's just so annoying.
What happened?
She's just not going to catch on.
Well,
I'll explain later, but we need to log out right now. Squeeze me?
Oh?
Where's Miyu?
Ah,
Something happened to her.
Huh?
What do you mean?
well...
We're not sure, but her avatar isn't moving. Oh, fuck. If someone killed Miyu in the real world, I'm gonna shit a big shit. I'm gonna poo a shit, I'm telling you right now. Kokichi, you were in the salon. You were the only one who could have logged out, which means you could have killed her body in real life and come back in.
Well, that's...
Also, Kaito. What if Kato's dead?
what?
What if he killed Miyu and Kato? You didn't even bother going to the roof to get him? You're colder than I thought.
Huh?
Man, fuck Kato.
Shuichi!
Things happening. My girlfriend might be dead. Too soon. Is there anything that could have... There's toilet paper, wait. Nah. Toilet paper?
No.
I have to log out, they're waiting for me. Dude, what is this? This wasn't here before. Man. It wants me to do things in a certain order, but I don't want to. Marky, did you check the roof? He wasn't there.
Huh?
He wasn't there.
I told you.
No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer.
Then...
Where'd he go? Probably logged out.
What's the point?
I don't think Kaito would do anything to Miyu, though. Suppose that's true. I don't have to worry about him. Let's log out. We'll check on Miyu. It's exactly the same way you log out the Matrix, too. With the phone booths. Gunta next. Gunta just say name and phone and someone come get him.
Gonta.
Okay, never let him back in here, please. He disappeared, so that's what logging out looks like.
Oh.
The avatars disappear when we log out, but Miyu's avatar is still here and unmoving. She might be in a coma. If she's unconscious in the real world, that maybe she still counts as alive, and the avatar still exists.
Right?
Shuichi, you can log out before me. I'm sure your detective intuition is kicking in. Go ahead. No. No. Whatever he says to do the opposite. You go first. I don't trust you. You go first.
See?
It's not gonna let me. I wish I could betray him. Not betray, sorry. Go against what he said. Now that we're alone, I want to tell you something. You're really useful.
Huh?
Hey!
How about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kaito and be my friend instead? I think I can be useful to you too, though. He wants to collude with the other smartest person in here. No. You'll get yours eventually, buddy. Bye. I got rejected, but I won't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I'll do anything to get them to notice me, even strangle them. Oh god, I might be the next chapter's murder victim. I don't like the way that sounded.
Ah!
When I opened my eyes, I could only see black. I was logged out. It's because the helmet's still on, dude. I grabbed the helmet and pulled it off. A nauseating sight was waiting for me. Oh, please, God. Well, I'm uninstalling. I'm done now. My girlfriend's dead. I'm too upset. Also, my stream time just hit 420, right at the Miyu's death. I think she'd appreciate that. It's too soon, man. We're only in chapter 4. I don't want to have to go the rest of chapter 4 and another 2 chapters without Miu and her booba. You're going to like the investigation of the trial? How could I like anything without Miu's constant horny interjections? The world is now a bleak place. Nihilism is set in. I have been overcome by despair. Despair has won. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world. I mean, at least she died the way she lived. Being choked out. I'm sure she enjoyed her last few seconds. Ah, fuck.
Ding dong dong ding!
Monokuma, I would like less of your shit today because I'm quite distraught. I am grieving.
Yeah?
You already here?
Now then.
I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live. Doing it live is great. Better than better than beer and fucking? I did not want to hear that from Monokuma. That was a bit of a Miu thing to say. Oh, Biscoff. Okay. Normally I like to eat Biscoff as a reward when something good is happening, but I guess we'll eat Biscoff as a form of mourning. Oh, that is making me feel better. Anyway, now I'm sad again. Now that the Biscoff's finished. Back to being sad about Miu. Who was the culprit last time? Yeah, Kyo, the schizophrenic guy that had an incestuous relationship with his sister. He killed Angie and Tenko. Turns out he was a female serial killer with the purpose of sending the souls of dead girls to be friends with the soul of his dead sister. He wanted to bring her 100 friends in the afterlife so that she could be happy. He was a nutbag. But whenever he turns into his sister and does the lipstick face, it is kind of attractive. Daddy, have you always had such a potty mouth?
Hey,
Not really. Monokuma doesn't swear that regularly. He has done it before. I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, now it's my time to shine.
that's nice.
Don't want Monokuma taking over from Miu. Yuck. Should have been 108. What? Why? We did point out in the last case though that he's like the opposite of Toko's character. Toko is also a schizophrenic serial killer whose alter ego only killed men, boys.
Hey,
What's wrong, Minotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body.
Oh, there you go. I was waiting for her vomit sound effect. That's my favorite sound effect for a bit of voice acting in the whole game, is when Monofanny vomits. It's so adorable. We just stared at Miu dumbfounded. We stared at her corpse. What a waste.
terrible.
Why did it end up like this?
Why?
Although, Tsumugi really hated Miu. They didn't get along.
Miu was killed?
Gunta not understand. Miu liked this when Gunta wake up.
Why?
What's going on? It's obvious a murder happened. Don't trust that man.
No.
We weren't asleep, and that wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual
Hey.
world.
Where's Kato?
Yeah, actually that... What the fuck? Almost as if on cue. We heard footsteps running fast down the hallway. The sound got louder until the door burst open. Where the hell were you? Did he exit the virtual reality sim early and go to the bathroom? What? Miu? What the hell's going on here?
You're too late. All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way,
Where were you this whole time?
so...
See, I think Kokichi is trying to set Kato up for the murder of Miu. Because he was conspiring with Miu, and I don't think Miu realized he was setting her up as well for death. Kokichi's still my #1 suspect right now. You were sleeping? Gunta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Stop talking to Gunta.
You logged out by yourself and took a nap without permission.
No.
I suddenly got logged out before I realized that I was back here. You got unplugged?
Okay.
I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept. Wow, that does look suspicious.
Damn it.
He's definitely getting set up. When that body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over.
Kato, if you're gonna lie, you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with crappy lies like that?
Hold on!
The only one making crappy lies right now is Kokichi.
Hey!
He's kind of transparent for someone who's supposed to be good at lying. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation and discover who killed Miu.
You seem ready. Of course you are.
Right?
One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally time for you to shine. Actually, more than a dear friend, I had level 5 relationship with Miu. We were besties with friendship benefits.
No.
I won't let this happen. I'll find the culprit so we can all survive.
Even if the culprit is Kato.
Don't screw around!
It's not.
Okay.
I see what you're doing. Some bullshit. Gonna go walkies. See you later, Brad. Someone is dead, but I don't think we investigate alive people. Oh, yeah. My girlfriend died. Mysteriously. No, that's Brax's girlfriend. Tsumugi is... I was talking about Miu. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining, assholes. Goodbye.
Daddy?
Mommy!
Okay, you two chill.
Let's find the culprit this time no matter what.
Hey!
It's you, dude. Kokichi, I'm on to you.
Why are you so cheery?
But...
What are you sad about? You guys hated her, not as much as you hate me, but still.
Stop it!
I don't know why people would hate her, though. She's so much fun. I know why she would, because she's very, proper and dignified.
I mean...
Which is the opposite of Miu. And maybe I know why Maki might hate her, too. There's not a single male in this group that should hate Miu.
Yes.
Miu was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person. Also, she jerked me off that one time. You know, Shuichi, you walked in and saw it. That's my proof. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have Miu install a crying function. Tsumugi does hate her. But I still think Kokichi is the most suspicious here, because he was pulling strings this entire chapter. And him and Kaito were enemies, and Kaito seems to have been thrown out of the bus as the killer. He's being framed, 100%. No. My body is completely waterproof.
Jeez.
No one cares. Gunta cannot forgive this. Never forgive culprit. Gunta never forgive self. Gunta will swear to protect. Gunta failed as gentleman. Whatever. I have to do something. I can't let this. Shuichi, don't carry the burden all by yourself.
Huh? Listen up.
You're my sidekick, don't forget.
Yeah.
I did forget because I'm not your sidekick. We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this.
No way, Jose.
What?
Well, you know...
Shuichi is the most reliable person in a class trial. Why would we let such an important person work with a suspect like you?
I mean, he's not wrong. You are one of the main suspects, but it's definitely not Kaito. Gunta shouldn't have been involved in the VR in the first place. He has no idea what's going on.
Don't screw around!
Don't underestimate me, Shuichi. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that'd see through things.
Remember Cade's class trial?
Shut up!
He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe it, Shuichi.
Okay.
I think he's referring to the fact that I'd lied to try and help Cade. Which doesn't make me look great.
You really don't get it.
That belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game. Got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. If you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up.
Don't worry about it.
I don't need Kaito helping me. Like, it's... Oh my god, he's just a distraction.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Kokichi, for alleviating me of Kaito's bullshit. Right, when the fuck was that even true? That's just... Kaito's been saying that the whole game, even though it's not true. He lives in his own little world. I don't like this at all, but it feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. This is Kaito we're talking about. There's only one thing I can do. Investigate. Wobble, wobble, wobble. I have to do something. Investigation start. Oh yeah, Monokuma file. Yeah, I don't hate Kaito. I just get annoyed when he keeps trying to act like he's the protagonist. Oh, I don't want to see this screen. This is making it even more real for me right now. Now no one's getting laid. I don't want to see her like that either. Body discovered, computer room, 4th floor, 6:30 a.m., no external wounds. What? She looks like she choked. What if the plot twist of this trial is that... Remember how she was talking about how in the virtual world you can still feel pleasure? Without any of the gross bullshit of the real world? The ickiness? What did she say? The morning after pill? I forgot the word she used. What if she was trying to get herself off in the virtual world and she actually did just choke to death? What if this is audio asphyxiation? She choked on something that wasn't a cock? We can't rule that out yet. A good detective keeps all options open. Depends on the cock, though. Could be Gunter's. His would be the size of a tree trunk. That would choke anybody. Could be Maki's. I think Maki would have the second biggest dick in this group. Definitely not Kokichi. I'd say he's about 2 inches at best. Wet. I think it would be hilarious if it turned out to be auto asphyxiation. She literally choked herself trying to get off and went too far. Just like David Carradine. That's the David Carradine chapter. Kichi, what do you want? I don't have to be very wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in the way, Shuichi. I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. He hates lies so much that he won't stop lying himself? Great. Cool.
So that means...
I'm gonna keep an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you.
What, Kaito?
It's true!
Don't take it the wrong way. I'm not trying to replace Kaito. But I'll help you as much as I can. Where are you gonna investigate?
I don't want his help either. I want his help less than Kato's help. He's just gonna try and mislead everything. She choked on the deep throat simulator? You don't need no simulator. Oh, my girl. Ah, no. Now that I think about it, there's nowhere else in the entire building that we could possibly investigate, is there? The murder happened while we were in this room. The only place I can investigate is this room and back in the virtual world, probably. Since there was more clues in there that I wasn't allowed to look at yet. Like that toilet paper lying outside. Kokichi is always hiding for something. It just depends on what and what for. It might not necessarily be the details of a killing that he did, but he's always up to something. Like, if he knows who killed someone else, he will definitely lie to try to protect them just to make the trial more interesting. That's stupid shit. The same shit Megiddo and Byakugan used to do. Yeah, this room in the VR. So maybe this won't be as long an investigation phase as the previous few chapters. I guess I better look at the body. Everyone leave the room. I need to very thoroughly check this body. Puts on white rubber glove. Her hands were clasped around her neck as if she was grasping for air. Eyes are wide and open in panic. She suffered quite a bit. Don't tell me that. You're breaking my heart.
Wow!
That is one
I don't want this guy on my team.
That is one grody face. Miu must have suffered. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey!
If you open your mouth again, I'm hitting that uninstall button.
It's nothing.
I should never speak ill of the dead. You can speak ill of the dead if it's Angie. I don't mind. Just talk about Angie if you need to talk about somebody.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a... Fuck. I'm not cool anymore, man. I'm gonna remember this. Anytime I need to remind myself of why I hate you, I'm gonna remember this moment. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna make sure I don't forget. Why I hate Kokichi. There we go. Angie fucking sucks huge cocks. Well, both Angie and Miu do. But in very different ways.
But...
What was Miu's cause of death? Doesn't say in the Monokuma file.
Okay, her cause of death is something important to the case. Something that would give something away. Which is why it's not in the file. Monokuma always admits the thing that would give away the most.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorted into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did and she helped me take Miu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
Hey!
Was that a confession?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Shut up. Stop trying to help. What caused her to suffer like this? Check her windpipe. Check her windpipe for any kind of obstruction, aka, for example, maybe a penis. Or something phallic. Then we can rule it as an accidental suicide, because we'll know exactly why that was in there. Why are the kids still here? The Monokuma kids. Angie sucks cocks, Miu sucks cocks, they're not the same. Exactly. One does it... One sucks cocks metaphorically, in the way that they're just a shitty person and we hate them. The other one sucks cocks as a hobby. That's just their... It's just their pastime. Recreationally. Okay, so... I'm still mourning, I'm sorry. I can't really think of this case right now. I'm in a really bad mood. You know what's the worst thing that could happen to me now from this point on? After Miu's gone? If they take Maki from me as well, I have nothing left. I'm just going to auto-asphyxiate myself on stream. At least there'll be plenty of evidence about why it happened. There won't have to be a trial. You hear that, Danganronpa? My life is in your hands. This game's gonna kill me. Still have Shorty McGee and Tsumagi? Shorty McGee and Tsumagi? You mean pedo case waiting to happen and no personality? I'm not looking to get myself cancelled with Moko. Or, Chris Hansen. There's probably FBI in the chat right now watching. Computer? From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Miu was killed while we're still in the virtual world. Is that it? Her headset? Our headsets? A small bottle? Okay. A couple of things. You want Kaido to be the mastermind? There's absolutely no way. Oh, maybe. There's something going on with him coughing up blood and acting weird. Which I feel like is a separate character arc thing from anyone being the mastermind. Kokichi would love to be the mastermind and seems to be trying to be the mastermind, but I don't think he is. What if Himiko's the mastermind? She's so, like, dull in the background all the time. And I'm assuming you wouldn't expect the cute little girl to be a mastermind. The robot could be. Hear me out. I don't think Kibo, as we know him, is the mastermind. But the thing is, he's a robot. So the personality that's driving the robot's body, the Kibo that we know, is not the mastermind. But the mastermind, the true mastermind themselves, could be loaded into Kibo. So, take, like, okay, better example. Let's say Junko. Let's say Junko is still the mastermind of the killing game. Her personality, her AI that we met at the end of Danganronpa 2, could be loaded into the robot body of Kibo, hiding in the back, like letting Kibo's personality drive and interact with the students. But at any point, Junko could take control of the body and do her bullshit, and then switch back to Kibo, and Kibo would be none the wiser. Sounds robophobic. I've got nothing against robots. I love robots. Robots are great. I've got the whole anime Chobits on box set. That's my proof. Are we sure he's a robot? Yes. We've seen him have mechanics installed into him by Miyu. Yeah, he's done robot stuff. His whole body can electrify. He's got flashlight eyes, like Miyu, who's opened him up and upgraded his parts. I think we're cool on the robot side of things. I mean, if Miyu was here, she'd qualify that for me because she has had sex with him, so she would definitely know. Used him like a goddamn vibrator. That's what I'm saying. I did see the Miyu and Kibo scene. They were getting it on. She knows exactly what's inside that dude's body. And he knows what's inside hers, you know what I'm saying? Hey-o. Oh, I'm so jealous. I just want to kill myself. I was so upset when I walked in and saw that and then walked back out. I was like, no, Shuichi, cockblock them. That should be you, man. That should be us. Why can't it be us? Oh, it'll never be me. Now that she's dead, anyway. Those look so much like PSVR headsets. Do you think it's a reference? Do you think they meant... Do you think the Danganronpa team, Chunsoft, meant those headsets to look like... meant for them to look like PSVRs? Who's suspicious? Anyway, before I start the investigation proper, I think I'll stretch. I think I'll take a quick toilet break and replenish the princess coffee. It smells like caffeine. Ah, it smells good. That woke me up slightly just smelling it. They're def picking on the size of the Xbox. Yeah, I was... You might have been here earlier, I'm not sure. But I was saying to someone earlier that it definitely looks like the prototype original Xbox. You can look that up on Google if you haven't seen it. That's actually the what the machine was going to look like in prototype stage. And all they did was put the HAL 9000 red eye from Space Odyssey on the front of it, which is adorable. It's funny how many 2001 Space Odyssey references has been in fiction lately. They made a reference to it in the Barbie movie. Can't wait to investigate prototype Xbox. I just looked at it then and it didn't even tell me shit. 2017 is about the right time, makes sense. The original Xbox would be earlier than that, but I mean, it's been a meme for years, so it doesn't matter that they made the joke now. Isn't the VR in the Xbox? Oh yeah, you're right, it is, but you can't. I clicked on the Xbox to investigate it, and he just said one sentence, and that was it. But I'm assuming we have to go back in there to do more investigating. Let me just quickly. Fucking hell. Let me just quickly check the Xbox date. I'm curious when the original one came out. 2001. Consoles. Released November 2001. March 2002 in Australia and Europe. So that's when I would have got it. How did you feel when Chapter 5 happened in DR2? What happened in Chapter 5 again? It's been a while since I played 2. That's earlier than I thought. So this was like 2001. That was like 16 years before they made this joke in Danganronpa 3. Oh, Chihiko, what's her name? Chihiko? Something? The gamer girl. When she got basically fucked over by Nagito's whole bullshit. Chiaki, thank you. Spiel. That was Chapter 5 of Danganronpa 2 is probably one of the cleverest cases in the series, though. Like, the way that case was arranged so that we were basically fucked over from the start. Like, no killer could be really properly discerned because no one could even know if they were the killer with that little trick that he pulled with the grenades. That was very clever. Like no other case has been clever enough to basically dead end us like that in a way where it's actually impossible to solve. And the only way we actually got through it in the end was luck. The ultimate luck, funnily enough. God damn you, Nagito. Who was my waifu in DR2? Good question. Sonya? It might have been Sonya. I saw that come up too, as I was going to say it. I said it anyway. She's pretty. And she's sexually active, Chryzilla. She's the only female in the entire game that we can confirm was getting it off. So if you try to hook up with Sonya, you're definitely going to get something. Hint. There's a little tip for you. Who else was in that game? Ibuki was there. She was cool, but more as a cool chick friend. She's a bit dumb. Well, she's not the smartest, but I wouldn't put her in the dumb category with the actual dumb characters. She's just naive because she was brought up in a monarchy where she's not allowed to see the outside world. So she was really smart about a lot of things, but she just didn't know about a lot of things in the real world. So she had to be like told a lot of stuff. And she, well, that's one of the things I liked about her. Was she was meant to be like a cute, prissy, classy princess, but she was obsessed with like crazy shit, like serial killings, which is hot. Remember the bathing suit scene in Danganronpa 2? If you got penetrated by something big and thick, you would die instantly. I literally screenshotted that scene when that happened. It was too funny. Oh my god, there was some was it Chiaki, Sonya, Pico? I'm trying to remember which chicks were in the bathing suit scene. I can't remember any past that. It's been too long. Sorry, not Pico, Peko. P-E-K-O. You know the swordsman chick that was protecting Fuyuhiko? I know she was in the bathing suit scene as well. Peko Peko. Yes. I just pronounced it wrong. She was cool. I liked her. I liked the nurse, even though everyone thinks of her as a dumpster fire, but she was fun. Like, I felt bad for her on the level that, like, you know when you get to a point where you just want to protect a character? Like, I felt bad for her. Like, I wanted to pet her and cuddle her and protect her. And that's really gay. But still. Like, every time she was having one of those mental breakdowns, anxiety breakdowns, or when she was being clumsy and making a fool of herself, I was just like, aw, man. I can't hate you. Get the same reaction to Hyoko's death as I did to Angie's? Oh, just cheering it on, you mean? Like, doesn't register on emotional scale at all. You see Angie's dead body and you're like, oh, cool. I reacted as emotionally as I would if I saw a vase had fallen over and broken. Hyoko is insufferable. Yes, she was. Okay. I'm going to go replenish the coffee mug and have a toilet break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Did I unmute? Yep. Cool. I'm gonna just ignore the bottom text. Oh, I know what bottom text you're talking about. The be right back screen, I guess. Someone asked me once where I got such a weird be right back screen from. Assuming that like all those kind of assets are stuff that people usually download for their streams. And I was like, dude, you should probably be able to tell from how weird it was. I made that myself. It's a bit hot. I might have a Tim Tam in the meantime. Oh god. Yeah, I made my own designs and screens and transitions and alerts and stuff. I'm still making a few things for the stream that I'm not done with yet. But I like to make them just weird enough that you wouldn't find them anywhere else. I really want to drink that, but it's too hot. Okay. I have chewy caramel Tim Tams, which I have been eating, but now I'm starting to think maybe I have a secret one hidden on the disc. Salted caramel brownie. Look at that. Oh my god, you can't even see. The focus is terrible. Maybe I'm going to crack open the salted caramel brownie instead of just generic caramel. Yeah, let's try it. I need to live my life to the fullest because I've lost Mew. The love of my life is dead. I need to think of a way to move ahead and become one with the world again. It'd make your veins burst eating those? Jesus Christ. Is that some kind of sugar condition? Do you eat sugar, do your veins burst? That sucks, because I ate a lot of sugar. Oh, they're thick, too. Oh, shit, that does taste like a brownie. Wow. I kind of want a real brownie. There's a 24-hour McDonald's down the street. I think you can get legit brownies from their McCafe. I might check the next time I'm there. Match it with a vanilla latte. I'm using the chocolate to bide time for the coffee to cool down a bit. It's almost 2 a.m. We got to get investigating. The sugar will cough and will keep me going. Every good detective needs a lot of caffeine. It doesn't require sugar, but that helps as well. How am I not a diabetic? I've never understood that. I eat a shitload of sugar. And we have my entire life. My breakfast is fucking Cocoa Pops. Maybe I shouldn't jinx it. Okay. Oh, this is still open. Oh god, this brownie will have my mouse pad. Now I have to lick my mouse pad clean. Far out. Okay. Yeah, if anyone asks, I never lick my mouse pad, okay? There's no evidence of that. It wasn't on camera. Oh, shit. Halt. Okay. Oh, I need sound. What are my headphones? Let's investigate in silence. What's up? Everyone still crying? You know what's kind of funny? Kokichi and Taiko are not reacting appropriately to the death of their friend. Her corpse is like right there in the seat, and Kaito's like, yeah! Like, inappropriate, Kaido. Come on, man. Read the room, dude. In fact, the only ones that are acting appropriately, really, are Himiko and Tsumugi. Also, the red monocub. He's probably the most upset. Oh, that's right, because he thought it was his mommy. He thought Mia was his mommy. I forgot about that plot point. I'm ready. I'm ready to poke around. The device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual realm. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in and others have had them removed. I'm positive they were plugged after logging out. Cords. They were supposed to plug in 2 cords from the computer into our helmets. Consciousness, memory. You got those mixed up? What? No, she had no idea. Okay, I've got a theory already. I think someone deliberately swapped the cords on Kaito's headset, which is probably what caused it to glitch out and kick him out of the virtual world. Whoever wanted to set him up to look like the culprit. What about that one? This is the same. They're just saying the same thing twice. Small bottle? There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. It feels as though I've seen this before.
Oh?
Oh, it's from my poison lab in the detective room. Shuichi looks like he's pretending to be shocked. Oh my god. It's it's like that meme with the... Have you seen the meme with the Muppet Bear? That's going like in shock with its hand. That's like a it's a meme picture for when you want to pretend to look like you're only pretend shocked. I see it on Twitter all the time. I wouldn't know what to type it in to show it to you, but I'm sure somebody knows what I'm talking about. That's what Shuichi looks like right now.
Huh?
Oh no. That looks like my poison. Whoever could have done this? I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab. Sure is.
Right?
Maki was spending a lot of time in my lab during free time. You know about this, Koichi? I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'm investigating ASAP.
That's...
You little fucker. I check in case someone else uses it. You're pulling strings, buddy. Did you see the label on the back of the bottle? According to the warnings, this poison is lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. When it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if only sipped a bit. If you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. Well, it is Miu that is the victim. And if we know one thing about Mio, it's not hard to get her mouth open. If I just unzipped my fly and said, open wide, bitch, she'd probably do it. By the way, I should tell you what symptoms the poison causes. Yeah, death. And double death. Makes the whites in your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes. That's everything about the poison. I'm doing a good job being a partner, aren't I?
No.
I want you to shut up and get out. Let me investigate. Don't want to talk to Kokichi. I don't like Kokichi. He's gonna distract me. I want to punch him in the knee.
Huh?
Seriously?
Anyway.
Who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? I think Kokichi did it. I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Isn't that Kokichi's chair? I just saw him sitting there in the picture. Hang on. Where the fuck is that picture? Oh, I can't look at it again. Damn. Okay, Alright, that's it for all the stuff I can look at. Now I just have to ask questions. Kaito, you're in the most suspicious position, unfortunately. Explain yourself, little shit. You were talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Let's hear it.
What?
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around!
Hey!
Kaito, ignore him and talk to me.
I mean...
I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? What happened after you logged out?
So...
Everyone else is still logged in. I don't know if it's okay for me to log back. Oh, we've had this conversation already, dude. The battery discovery announcement woke you? I heard it and rushed back here.
Hey!
Do you remember what condition Miyu's body was in when you logged
My
out?
bad.
You would remember because you wouldn't, like, you can't walk past Miyu in a room and not consider the condition of her body. Trust me. No scene of this game goes by without me considering the condition of her body. I want these two to fight already. Like, can we just both give them a knife each and let them just have it out?
Don't screw around!
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
No, Shuichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Kaito's account. Good. Who else has a funky account? You. I want to know what your account is.
You don't have to be so wary of me. I'm keeping an eye out in case Kaito tries to bother
It's
you.
true!
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito. But I'll help you as much as I can. So were you going to investigate?
That didn't help. You were one of the first people out. You probably need your account. I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? I think the secret of the outside world was the motive to make us do things until someone died. AKA bullshit. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and we found nothing at the mansion.
Okay.
Tamuki and I didn't find anything
My
either.
bad.
We just hooked up in the pantry. Okay, no one found nothing.
Knowing them, if they'd found something, they would have told us
Yeah.
right away.
Yes, they would have, unlike you. Now who's being human-phobic?
That's so mean.
Did you know robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this? That's why he's more concerned about the secret than poor Miyu.
Oh, shut up, Kokichi.
That's wrong.
Okay.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot who could be sassy and make excuses.
That didn't actually give me any more evidence. Damn. Okay, Maki came out with him and helped him remove the helmet. She might have an account. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse rapidly. You know how to work the computer, Maki?
Nope.
I've never used this program before. Imagine it would be difficult to understand unless you're an expert.
Well,
I did find the text file regarding this program. Ooh, hacker. Man, we need Chiaki for this.
Oh.
What did it say?
Ah.
If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi.
If he leaves the room, we'll probably do this much smoother, because no one likes talking to him.
The Killing Game Simulator used a certain program as the base. Neo World Program. Never heard of it. I've never played Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair.
well,
In this Killing Game Simulator, objects can't break, your body's 5 senses are connected, avatar can't be harmed, any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. Really?
that's true.
Okay, that's weird. Avatar receives fatal damage. It seems contradictory to the whole point of nothing being damageable in the game.
Oh.
This is the first time we're hearing about this. Someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, they die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
Wouldn't be so surprising if you died from a fatal injury. More important question, why did Miu keep such an important detail a secret?
Well, you were whispering in her ear and colluding with her, so I think maybe you made her keep it a secret. All roads lead back to Kokichi's lies. Did she hide that from us on purpose? I thought about it really hard while smelling my hand. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Okay.
I see.
You can only move around using your avatar, so you shouldn't add warps and mouths to the virtual world.
Thank you.
That was something. Thanks, Marky. Anybody else got info for me?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Marky, but I'm just saying the file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info.
But
Well, Marky was the only one that used it, right?
It's my time to shine.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
That's why the Cubs are still in the room.
There.
Stop it.
Don't get in our way.
I would get in the way. In fact, I want to help. You to let me help you with the investigation. How about the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey,
Please, won't you let me help you with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
Not how that works, actually.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
No way!
You can't, Monotaro. You're not allowed to help them.
I don't care.
He's gonna die at the end of this, isn't he? After this trial. And there's just gonna be Mono Fanny left for the next chapter.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Why did he start thinking Miu was his mommy? Did they ever explain? Or is it just random Monocub bullshit again? Just running skits for our benefit.
I want you.
Oh no, incest.
Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mommy's death.
Oh, the incest plotline is done. Great.
Goodbye.
I hope we never speak of this again. Is Red Guy staying here? Oh god.
Huh?
What are we doing?
So what?
If you want to help, that's fine. You're very tiny, like a human child. Maybe I can harvest your bones.
Thanks.
I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
Could you throw one of those shurikens at Kokichi? That would actually help us a lot. Oh, he heard me. I'm sorry, Kokichi.
Right now, you're on the threshold.
Leave it to you then. Suppose I have no choice.
All right.
I'll start analyzing the computer right away.
I don't know if I could trust him on a cub.
Yeah! This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Ooh.
His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire!
Isn't that bad for computer? Did you just sabotage your evidence?
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things.
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was edited.
Yay!
I found this too.
What, 2 shurikens?
Is this...
Oh. Information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
Ooh. Wait, let me get a close look at that. So within 4 minutes of each other, we all logged into the game. Kaito logged out 5:17 involuntarily. There's Kibo, Himiko, Maki, Gunta, Tsurugi, Shuichi, Kokichi. I thought Maki and Kibo came out first, but Himiko was before Maki. Actually, they're both 55, so Himiko and Maki could have come out at the same time, and Maki just happened to run over to help Kibo, and Himiko just stood there useless as usual.
Hey!
That didn't have as much info as I'd hoped. I was hoping it would show someone logging in and out at suspicious times, like Kokichi, for example, who had access to the phone room for a long stretch of time. Like, I was hoping it would show him logging out and then back in again, right in the middle of all that.
Well...
Aside from Miu, everyone is logged in and out.
You're right.
It would appear that no one secretly logged out and back in again. That was my main concern. So So Kato's still the one that has the most suspicion on him. Which makes me suspect him less. My boy's been thrown under the bus. Good setup. Not feeling it.
So,
It looks like some parts of the program are rewritten.
huh?
Really?
Oh.
Miu was the only person capable of doing that.
Hey,
Which
hey.
files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's going to take a little time.
Yeah.
As long as it's done by class trial, Michi and Luigi will be able to avenge Miu.
All
He really is
right.
acting like he's part of this fucking investigation now. It's giving me the shits.
That's true.
Can't I punch him just like Kato did to put him in his place? Okay, that gave me a bunch of stuff. That's good. Himiko, you came at the same time as Maki. What have you got to say?
I never thought Miu would be killed. When I saw her avatar and not moving, I thought maybe...
You're right.
You saw that Miu's avatar in the virtual world start moving?
Me, Kibo, and Maki found her avatar. We were looking for the secret and at the chapel.
Miu was too.
No.
Miu volunteered to look around outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us.
Miu volunteered to look around outside? Suspicious.
We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside.
That must be the sound I heard as well.
Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard.
How did we hear that all the way from the mansion? That's like quite far away. Something hit the wall. Miu's avatar was not moving, so she was dead in real life.
But,
When we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
jeez.
And while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you. Oh.
That testimony sounded important, especially with how they couldn't cross the river.
Because?
Because Miu knocked the bridge off because you told her to when you guys whispered together. I'm onto you, I've told you.
This helps us narrow down the people who could come into contact with Miu.
Anyway. You. What have you got to say?
Like I thought.
Ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miu from the dining room window. You thought you saw Miu?
Oh.
I told Shuichi about it.
Yeah, there's some things here I don't really know how to put together. Something funky's going on with this virtual world.
So you saw Miu then? I must have thought I'd seen her, but since she could have been by the chapel... You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel guilty.
What?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Miu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know.
Why are you doing this, man?
Hey,
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight. Also, shut the fuck up.
my bad.
We went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so I had a ham and cheese sandwich. I told Shuichi, and while we were talking, Shuichi did this little dance.
Oh, the bang. Sounded as if something was struck very hard. Oh gosh. You know what was struck very hard? My heart, when I found out Miu was dead.
We heard a loud sound and rushed out to the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and
I don't like these flashbacks. I was there.
Huh?
Keyboy's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Samuga now positive was his voice. So, there's something I don't understand here. That's the Microsoft, I swear to God, with the pop-ups. The fact that we could see Miu and hear Kibo on our side of the river, even though they're both on the other side, there's something to do. There's something about that that I'm not quite understanding, but is very important to the case.
That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Mew said that.
Many suspicious things are suspicioning. Oh, don't flash me back to Mew talking, because I'm going to cry.
I see.
The sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? You were able to hear Kibo at the mansion? He was at the chapel. Someone's lying.
What?
I don't think she would be lying. It's too specific a lie. Like, if she was the culprit, she would have no reason to lie about something that would make her seem more suspicious, because it doesn't match up. It's too random for it to not be real. You're lying to his face.
Hey!
Kato, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around! Someone's gonna get murdered between the two of them. They're gonna really have it out.
Huh?
Ah.
You heard Kabo's voice when it shouldn't have been possible. Can you tell me more about that?
I said before it was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened.
We saw Gunta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
So both people we either saw or heard on our side are both on the other side, without the bridge intact. So I don't really get that yet.
But
I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kato.
Okay, Tsumagi's account, that's important. Loud noise. Haven't I talked to you yet? Gunta? I don't think we talked to Gunta. Oi.
hey,
You alright?
you're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Mihu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think the culprit is?
Gonta don't know.
I don't think Gunta's thoughts on the matter is going to help us.
How did this happen?
He's only ever been useful like once, I think, the entire game. Gunta not understand. Gunta not understand.
Miss B!
Gunta's frustrated and sad. Gunta no good protect Mihu.
He seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't seem to think at all when he's like this.
He
it's
can't think
true.
at all when he's not like this either. When has he ever thought normally at all? He's not a thinking man. He's a bug man and he's a strength man. That's about it.
I guess a big dum-dum like Gunta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey!
Don't talk about him like that.
disappointed.
I'm so disappointed, you Gunta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more
Sorry.
useful.
Gonta, idiot.
He's becoming more of a dick, but I think he's doing it on purpose just to rile people up.
If you feel that bad about it, stop blaming yourself and find us the culprit. Pull yourself together and help, okay?
We'll
Gonta do his best.
We'll find the culprit, do his
Yeah.
best. Now Kokichi's encouraging him? This guy's so fucking random, man. What's he thinking? Well, that didn't lead to any new information.
Hey!
Yeah, we're done
No.
here. Let's go back into the VR world. That's the only other place we need to check out. Injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world. There's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual. Means the next area to investigate should
I
be...
see.
Huh?
Can you guys, like, stay out here while I go in there and investigate? Because I don't want you guys following me around and starting
See?
massive conversations about everything. I need to just go look for clues.
Got it.
If that's the case, I'm coming too.
Oh?
Yo, Mr. Suspect, I don't think so.
Ugh.
Say whatever you want, I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. He loves being in there. May I join as well? I also think I should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Yeah, let's all go.
Ah!
Oh, please.
What?
Yeah, I thought she hated being that avatar.
Well,
I'm going to stay here. I'm still in the middle of analyzing the program.
Actually, I love the idea that Maki stays behind. If anyone can protect our bodies from further murders, it's Maki.
I'll stay here too.
Huh?
I'm surprised he doesn't want to go with, so he can further manipulate shit.
My bad.
Okay, well, I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful. Okay, you can think that all you want, but Maki, I need you to watch Kokichi.
See?
Good. This is actually a perfect setup. Maki watching him and also watching our bodies. Can we leave Gunther out here as well? Because why would we be good thing Gunther's here with me? Or Glare is too scary. Yeah, Gunther, stay behind, please. If you keep saying messed up crap, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
Right already.
Alright, we're going.
Okay.
Case solving time.
Thank goodness.
I don't like violence. Well, you do like violence, just not when it's being
So
done
that
to you,
means-
jackass.
I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay?
Is that because you know that I'm being controlled by human player?
I told you.
That's meta. Let's go, let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko. Why is Tsumugi going with? She didn't like it either. And she's not useful. Yeah, look. The poison bottle. It's on the chair that was being used by Kokichi. Bit too obvious. So I don't think it really means anything.
So
I think the
red
killer
cord
should have just
goes
dropped
on
it
the
there.
right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
What was that about? Can we control each other's avatars? If you use someone else's headset, would you go into someone else's body? Let's get some Sword Art Online shit going on. Welcome to Neo World Program. Loading hentai. Thank you, program. You read my mind. At least there's less of us here to talk up a storm every 5 seconds.
Goodbye, Avatar. You liked it after all.
You know...
So we're back here.
100%.
Okay, so you guys stay here and don't talk to me, and I will go look for clues.
Huh?
How did we get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
I'm still gonna run by the assumption that someone swapped his cables, the blue and the red,
What should we do?
and it glitched him out on purpose. So he'll look suspicious. Check Mew's avatar. Oh, that's right, we didn't see the corpse. The avatar corpse. The avatar is near the channel. Let's head to the channel. Yes, go, 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 go. Thank you. I was worried that was going to be a 10-minute conversation. I should check the map before heading to the channel. Why? I have already memorized the map. Oh wait, this could be... Wait a minute. Tsumugi said she saw Mew on our side of the river when she was in the dining hall. That means she saw her out that little left-hand window. Which means she was to the left of the building. Oh, we got to keep the map. Nice. Map of the entire virtual world. Squiggly line, blah blah blah. No sites I can pass through. We're just repeating information. I have a feeling that Danganronpa's design team are deathly afraid of players that have bad memories. Which is why they repeat information so frequently. Then again, forgetting one thing could be the difference between actually being able to solve a puzzle or not, so that's probably why they're freaked by that. I want to go behind the building where the window is.
Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
No.
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess.
No.
I never did anything like that. Why are you saying this to me? We're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone.
That's fine.
Okay, this is embarrassing. Can you please leave me alone?
You
We've made friends with real people, not maps. Bye.
That's wrong.
She's investigating. Fuck all of you. God damn it. No, let me investigate the way I want to investigate. I want to check that window. Oh, Christ. Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
I found something strange. It's the toilet paper on the right-hand side of the building, right? Yeah, I knew it.
That's right.
It's cold.
Huh? Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come up here to defecate.
No.
Why? I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. I think maybe the toilet paper could have been used as a weapon, because nothing in the virtual world can break, which would make the toilet paper hard as a rock. Right?
But...
Strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Is it related? Yes, it is, because it got added as a truth bullet. Okay. Can I check out? So the window to the kitchen, the dining hall would be like here. So she saw Mew here somewhere. You know what? Maybe this place can loop. I know that's weird, but where's that map? Like some video game worlds, they loop. You know what I mean? So it doesn't seem like there's a dead-end wall. It just loops around the other side. If this map could loop, then Miu and Kibo could have been on the right side of the chapel, which would have put them right next to the left side of the mansion, which is how Tsumagi could have seen him through the window, her through the window. We just see where her body is, because I think we might be reaching a plot point about this video game map looping at some point. What?
Hey, so...
Isn't that the signpost that me threw in the river? Yeah, okay. The river loops, and if the river loops, that means the land can loop as well.
You know...
Yep, it's only one of them. The Mariah Carey sign. It's definitely the same. It brought it back from the one that was stuck in the rocks.
But...
Something's bothering me. The rocks at the signboard got caught on with the chapel side of the map. They're on the mansion side. Yeah, the rapids are going to the right, so the map has to loop. I think we've got that.
Shuichi!
Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Where's this corpse? I have a feeling her corpse is going to be on the right side of the chapel building. It'll line up perfectly with the window on the left side of the mansion. If you count the edge of the screen as being a looping screen. Run. Okay. Oh, I knew it.
As I thought.
Okay, this is starting to make sense. We need to clarify the looping screen thing, though, for this to make sense.
So...
There's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene.
That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory.
She just laughed like a witch.
I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year.
Kimiko? Not helping.
Unfortunately.
I don't think I could wait the whole year. Is that a hammer? And a phone and a pallet. That pallet was in the storage room over at the mansion. Don't know how that got here. Avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Jeez.
Where'd the hammer come from? She removed everything from the program that would be usable to kill someone. That's what we're going to start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, dude. Hammer most important. This shouldn't be here. Why would there be a hammer in the world? Yes, she rewrote the program to delete weapons, we remember. Mew said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was she lying? Why would she lie? Well, she could have missed it by accident. Could have been like in the junk in the chapel. Cell phone? Why are there cell phones in the world? What could that be used for?
No.
Oh, she secretly had a mobile version of logging in and out. She wasn't on... There was nothing suspicious on the logging in and out computer, but maybe that's only linked to the phone in the mansion. Maybe there's a different log for the cell phone.
Ah!
Perfect timing, Kato. Help me with something.
Come on, man. Of course.
I never say no to his favor with my sidekick.
Thank you.
You know...
What do you need me to do?
Is that alright?
Just stand there. Just gotta stand here? Kato Momota.
I knew it.
You can tell someone else to log out? Oh, that changes things. If I can say Kato's name to make him log out, I thought you had to say your own name into the phone to log yourself out. If someone else can say your name to log you out without your permission, that means someone could have logged Kato out forcibly. And that someone's Kokichi, or Miu. Because Miu had the cell phone, Kokichi was stationed in the room with the landline. So I'm still of the mind that Kokichi is trying to set Kato up for this murder. And that's why he logged him out on purpose, to make him look suspicious. This can be used to log out just like the phone in the salon. This proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. Just say their name. You can log out anyone you like.
Alright.
So that solves the Kato problem of him being suspicious. Okay. Works. Miu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. The logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be more important, but I guess that makes sense. Like, I thought it was suspicious, but now it is actually what's supposed to happen.
But
Her face is pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
That's sad. What's the palette doing here? Lattice, sorry.
That is a serious object.
Wooden mat, common in bathrooms.
eh?
Not in any bathroom in the West, it's not. It's not from the chapel, then why is it here?
Yeah.
I know where it comes from, I just don't know how it got here.
Huh?
I see.
Maybe someone used it to instead of the signboard to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
River's current's pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. Okay. You could use it as a boat though, right? Like a little raft?
Eh?
So how did we get this here? You're not going to ask this question? Nope, that's for the trial to figure out? Okay. Well, that's everything. Do I have to talk to you guys?
Actually,
You can't leave footprints in the snow,
You're
can
right.
you? Looks
Yeah.
that way. It's probably because the footprints in the snow would make finding the culprit easy. The snow probably isn't a clue in this case. Nope.
Hey!
Tell me about when you found Mew one more time.
We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel. But since Miu volunteered to check outside the chapel, she was separated from us. A while after we started the search, we heard a really loud sound outside. Something must have hit the wall in the chapel really hard, and we felt...
Okay, yeah, this is all the same shit we already know, man. Come on. Something hit the chapel wall. We've been told this. So can we check the chapel wall, maybe? Is there an abrasion?
When we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing there wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what else to look at. Hi, Kibo.
Well,
I just remembered something. The whispering overheard might be relevant to the case.
yes.
I don't intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel. Did he record the whispering between him and her and Kokichi? Because that'll be amazing. Oh, dude, tell me you heard what they said. They made plan to meet each other.
Huh? Yes.
Kokichi was confirming a specific place where they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then,
Those two met on the rooftop.
Well,
So the rooftop of the mansion would be to the right of us through that wall, if the screen loops. He could have used the lattice to somehow knock Miyu off the roof and slam her into the wall of the chapel, which would have been very close by. Why did Miyu volunteer to search an area around the chapel? If they were meeting on the roof, she would have had wanted to search the mansion. She shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. With no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. We need to somehow figure out how to confirm the looping map.
Shuichi!
It would seem we're finished investigating. Yeah,
Okay.
I just said that. There's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects?
You can put stuff in your clothes, just like the real world.
Can we? Like hide a hammer and a cell phone? Test it with the hammer. Put it in your jacket. One more place to investigate, mansion rooftop. That's all the way back. We should have done that to begin with. The place Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet. The place Kaito logged out. Has something to do with this case. Should be clues there. Okay, if Kokichi was up to something on the rooftop with Miyu, they would need Kaito gone. So they would have used the cell phone to log him out forcibly. So maybe it was not to set him up as the suspect. Maybe it was just to get rid of him as a witness.
Bleh.
Oh, hey, Kazilla. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Yeah, okay. Chill, dude, chill. Why are you crying blood? You know, display pic. What's this? What is this? Fuck off. Okay. I'm a detective after all. Okay, let's go. That run cycle sound effect is quite annoying. At least Kokichi stayed back in the real world while I investigated this, the VR place again. Hearing his voice over and over again in here while I'm investigating would have pissed me off.
Shuichi!
What was that all about?
Sorry.
I was just testing something, dude. Don't worry about it.
Jeez.
Tell me first, that was pretty bad for my heart. I suddenly got locked back out and I panicked.
Okay.
Stop it.
That's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know...
It wasn't interfering. Why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? Rooftop, yes. Let's do it. What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miyu at the chapel the whole time? Apparently not. You know what? If the log doesn't keep a log of the cell phone, just the main line, then Miyu could have logged out with the cell phone and then logged back in to bring her back to this side of the river to meet with Kokichi on the roof.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi could do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective.
If you're gonna be like that, then do whatever you want. Investigate the rooftop, but Shuichi is my sidekick. My deductions are his.
Hey now!
Stop taking credit. Thank you, Tsunagi.
I mean...
I'm gonna investigate Miyu's avatar since I got interrupted last
Sorry.
time. Yeah, just
Well then.
don't contaminate the crime scene, please.
Yeah.
How's the body on the other side? I'm pretty sure the map loops. Because if the map loops like some video games do, the left side of the mansion connects to the right side of the chapel. Which would explain how she can go from the chapel, from the rooftop of the mansion, off the left side of the roof, and end up on the right side of the chapel, and also be seen by Tsunagi through the window of the dining room. Okay, we're here.
That's
We
true.
already got forcibly logged out. Everything looks normal. If I search this, the lattice will be gone. Yep. Missing. So we know where that went. Feels as if something's missing. Yeah, dipshit. Of course. I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. Lies. I do remember. I mean, the lattice is next to the corpse. Off the side of this roof. But past the, past the wall. I mean, you can't miss it. I see something funky. This hasn't been useful yet. Can't see past this point. That is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Doesn't seem right. I think someone changed the stitch. Someone changed where the loading stitch is. Oh yeah, that's mysterious toilet paper that was found there after the crime. Which would be as hard as a rock in the digital world because it can't be broken. So you could use that to kill someone. This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. Miu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop, but unfortunately there are no clues.
Hey!
Kibo, I want your opinion on something. Do you think we can get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion? That would have been very difficult. It is a very long, slippery roof. Edge of roof is roughly the height of 3 to 4 story building.
You're right.
Some height of jump. Perfect distance to fall and die, though. Slammed against a chapel wall. The only way this rooftop is the stairs. Miko anxious as hell. She keeps moving her head. Miko, you anxious? You're just cold. What's wrong, Miko?
Okay.
I got AIDS in my pants. When murders happen in this mansion in the snow like this, there are always locked room mysteries created by piles of snow, isn't that right? It's disappointing you can't leave footprints in the snow in the real world. In this world.
Why are you disappointed in that? Yeah, and?
It's disappointing you can't leave footprints in the snow in this world.
Because you want to follow the footprints of the killer, right? Okay, never mind. What are you doing?
Hey!
What's wrong, Tamagi?
Look at the doorknob. It's locked.
Ah!
It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock.
It seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside.
The keyhole's on this side of the door.
Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself
I
out.
see.
Okay, cool. This rooftop has a lock on the door. That's important information. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... Whoa. Why are you here? Good lord. You're not supposed to be in here.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here?
I told you.
Monotaro has finished analyzing the program. He told me to gather everyone. Finished?
Shuichi!
Yeah, we're done
Okay.
here. Don't worry about it. We got all the information we need. Wasn't enough to truly
Shuichi!
understand all the evidence, but we're getting there.
I don't wanna.
You have zero clue what Hatsumugi Miku is on about? Hatsumugi Miku? Are you referring to Tsumugi?
Then...
Where'd you go to?
Hey!
What's wrong?
Ew.
You're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kato, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. Before you're Shuji before you're a detective, don't forget that. I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki to be an assassin, and to be a child bone hunter.
Thank you.
Yeah, cool. I don't need to go back to the phone though. Did I keep the cell phone? We should have kept the cell phone so we can log out from wherever she was. He finished? I'm never ready for the trial when the trial begins. We've only just half figured out everything by the time shit kicks off. Let's not make out in the snow. It's a bit uncomfortable. We can do it inside. Hey, Marky. It's just you and me. We should log out
By
too.
the way,
Did something happen between you and Kato?
Huh?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
It's probably my fault. Yeah, I did some stupid shit. Don't worry about it. I was testing a theory. I want Maki to stay chibi Maki. Hi everybody. I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? I feel so lonely without you around. Well, technically, I was still around because my body was here in the room with you.
Hey!
There's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
You definitely did. Check your tummy.
It's a lie. Is that alright?
You planned to meet Miu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? He's a bit surprised we heard that.
Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive.
Okay.
I'll tell you what happened. I've never met up with you. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world.
Is that true, Kokichi?
Are you doubting me?
Always. Always doubting Kokichi. Did someone verify you at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone?
I don't have a witness, no.
Right?
But you can also say there was no witness that can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
It's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
Shouldn't doubt me like that, we're partners.
Did Kokichi meet me or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Yes. He is lying. The bear, right? That's why we came back here?
Hey!
It's weird how undazed they are after leaving VR. It's weird how undazed they are with Miu's corpse just sitting there.
I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished at last the program.
Okay!
I'm putting together a lot of important facts, so here they are.
So,
Well, one of the bears is finally being useful.
The person who tampered with this program was Mommy. She has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
oh.
I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
got a minute?
What did she tamper with?
A few things, let me share the first one.
So,
Looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator.
That's normal, we knew this. Why is there a hammer?
okay!
That's true, only the hammer was left, but why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose.
Could Miu have been planning a murder herself through this like VR thing she was doing, and someone got to it before her
Then,
and got her instead? She was gonna kill Kokichi. I mean, everyone wants to kill Kokichi, especially Kato. We found a cell phone. An original feature of the program. So she knew that she could log out with that thing. She kept it for herself. Added 2 maps. Rest of everything was part of the program.
by the way,
Interesting.
We used a signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything. Like the bridge across the river.
I mean the signboard, huh? So not the pallet then. Well, that story does check out. She could have been planning her own murder, and Kokichi would have been a great target,
Okie
because
dokie.
nobody likes him.
She tampered with certain parameters of the program. Everything in the program is categorized as either human or non-human. Everyone's avatar was assigned human.
Really?
For some reason, Mommy gave her avatar non-human.
that's...
What? Interesting. Well, objects can't be broken, right?
Well...
So she made herself more immortal than everybody else? If it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Perhaps it has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So...
She added a wall that didn't originally exist.
Oh, okay. The left and right walls. So it was supposed to loop, and she changed that?
Added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis.
An additional wall. Walls in all 4 directions, 2 down the y-axis.
Hey! Okay!
Okay, interesting. Which wall was the one Mew added? What was the world like originally? I'm still going by the looping theory. Without the walls, the map loops, and she used that to her advantage. Maybe objects can... Maybe the walls only exist for human parameter objects. Non-human objects, maybe not. So she could pass through the walls on left and right, right? Hello? Did I just call that or what? Non-human objects can pass through. Dude, you just answered your own previous question. Want a cub? Okay, so she has a way of getting around the map that we can't.
Hey!
Are all those the things she tampered with? One more thing. One of you guys had a strange setting on your avatar.
Okay!
The setting made it so that they would be unable to move if Mamu touched them.
Then...
Oh, so she set up to be able to paralyze another avatar. Kokichi. Okay, so she was definitely trying to kill Kokichi. Using the looping map non-object going through the wall thing. The question now becomes, why did her plan go wrong? And how did Kokichi arrange for it to go wrong? Or kill her himself? Never touched Mew. I believe it.
Okie dokie!
That's all I have to report.
Okay.
That helped a lot, thank you. Mew's avatar. Wall added by Mew. Kokichi's... Wow, we're getting a lot of clues.
I should tell you this too, it's probably not related to the case.
So...
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in the first time. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide details. Something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you logged in. I bet someone got their wires crossed. The blue and red got switched.
I don't think it's Kaito anymore, though. I think he was forcibly made to eject with the cell phone. She could control the investigation and completely take over the class trial. Yeah. Although, if she completely took over the class trial, that would kind of make everyone suspicious, wouldn't it? That she was behind everything. Fuck, we're not going to get info on the error. Uh-oh. Ooh, it's happening. It's time already.
Time for the class trial.
What's wrong with Monokuma?
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self.
He's not eating any of that sushi.
I'll be way more
At the start of the game.
energized. Anyway, that's all.
That makes me angry. I'm so hungry. I want some sushi. Monokuma, you're wasteful.
You seem like you're not into this at all. Why do we have to do the class trial?
It's going to start. We cannot stop it.
You're right. So...
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
No.
Thank you.
I don't want to be friends with the red bear. He was helpful, but I don't trust any of the robot bears.
Don't worry, Manataro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miyu's death
That's so mean.
by finding the culprit.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I want to make up for my past mistakes. Meeting you all is really...
Sorry.
I'll save it for another Clash Royale is finished. Bye.
She doesn't like it.
I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll check it out by myself.
So long. Farewell.
I'll beat it in the butt.
What did
Is that
you
all the
say?
things you just learnt that she tampered with? She definitely planned to kill Kichi. Yeah. Pretty straightforward, that part. It's kind of like the seance thing. It's like laying the groundwork, the environment for your perfect kill. I mean, that's what Kyu was doing with his bullshit too.
This is stupid.
Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Yes, Gunter, you will.
Wow.
I'll definitely expose the culprit this time.
What's so exciting about this? It's not exciting. We need to get a move on, get this figured out. We need to revenge my girlfriend, man. We're just gonna leave her body there? Okay. That's sad. Well, I'm glad I don't have to dick around in the VR world anymore. Because, I was losing interest in that very fast. I mean, you could say the same thing about every crime, though. For example, the seance. He didn't create the circumstance in terms of the rooms and what was going on, but he modified the room and the circumstances to perfectly make a situation where you can get away with murder. That's always the case. All it takes is prep time. Crab run. Speedrun check. What was that? Just teleport? Nah. I've never used teleport even once. I ain't no rookie. I got crab feet. I can run sideways. Teleporting is for chumps. For peasants. Why the game doesn't just teleport us? I mean, it sometimes does during important, like, story moments, but I mean, you can just teleport yourself pretty easily if that's what you want to do. Oops. That's everyone, and by everyone, I mean not very many people at all, is it?
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
About, approximately, yeah.
Right?
We can't stop now. We have to let the fun end.
I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey.
Nope. We still have 2 more after this.
I guess.
If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker.
You could say that again.
But
This might be okay. That might be okay. Maybe it's just another way to stop the killing game.
If we all die? Yes. If there's nobody left alive, no one can die. How long did it take to actually get the investigation, the kill? Was it about 5?
Okay.
Like last time? Yep.
You're right.
Ultimate detective ready to go.
okay.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. And there's one more Monokuma collectible to find in one of the mini games coming up too. If I can't find the truth, everyone will be sacrificed. I'll never let that happen.
come on, man.
Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
I mean...
Didn't I tell you before? Don't carry the burden.
Get it?
You two need to stop fighting. Just one of you kill the other already.
You really don't get
Good
it.
lord.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses to the class trial. You know what would be great? Since you can't get into trouble for committing a murder when there's already a murder and a class trial happening, one of us could just kill Kokichi right now and we'd get away with it. Like, life would just move on.
You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over again. You're bothering him. It's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. You know that?
Huh?
Thank you, Maki.
Please don't.
The killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around.
Don't pretend to be scared. Maki's glare did the trick. Kokichi turned around dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll.
Just suck it up, Kaido. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
I'm running low on children's bones. My energy is fading.
Well...
I know what you wanted to say, Kato. I don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
Thanks, man.
Shuichi!
If you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm
Thank
here for you, bro. Everyone leaves it up to me, and only me. Even though all our lives are on the line. Come on, guys. Why is Himiko pointing at me? Stop it. Actually, so is Kibo. Alright, everyone turn around. Stop looking at me. Look at the Monokuma abs. Look at that shredded beef. Sweet. Disrespectfully,
Let's
fuck off.
do it.
Kato and Kokichi can both just leave me alone for a bit.
Okay.
So I can do my job. And stop taking credit. The 8 of us got in the elevator. Pretty soon there'll only be 7. Fuck. Oh. Forgot to finish the coffee. Now it's iced coffee. Whoops. Got distracted. Ooh, I don't like it as much. This elevator's getting pretty empty. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was from the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way I can get used to it, really, the fear of death. We're all fighting and trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our execution. Execution. Excuse me, Shuichi? Could you shut up? You're saying all this out loud. Use your inner voice. You're bothering everybody. I think it's Kokichi. I think it's Kokichi. And Kaito was gotten out of the way. He figured out Miu's trying to kill him. And flipped it on her somehow. And is probably going to try and throw Kaito under the bus for it.
Welcome!
Hi, Monokuma. Why is the red bear all beaten up? Oh, is it because he helped us? Aww.
Why?
You're not friend anymore.
Lujax must feel pretty slick using Montaro's forgetfulness to befriend him.
He decided on his own to be friends.
Bastards!
So he got beaten and rebooted by Monokuma, didn't he?
He's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him.
Oh, it was her that beat him up.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer in the daytime. I'm gonna go lock myself in the room.
Another red flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started in here. And the bass keeps running, running, and running, running, and running, running. Lose your mind, body, and soul. That would be a sick way to start a trial, though. Imagine if Black Eyed Peas just kicked in. That would get everyone pumped for court. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial is about to begin. Do we have to come back and see that again? She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we miss her. Now no one's gonna get licked. She helped me and Kate with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. She's done a lot for us. Kept us erect even. The culprit that killed her. That motherfucker can die. It's so sad how we still get to see pictures of the people who aren't here anymore on these screens. If Miu just touched him, he'd be frozen. Yeah, which means we would have had to do it in some other tricky way. That's all part of the course. We just have to figure out how he would have done it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. And lies. Okay, we're going to commit more perjury, are we? Let's do it. Let's commit perjury. Let's lie our way to the top. Whatever I have to lie about to make sure everyone thinks that it's Kokichi, I'm all about it. Ooh, skills. How much does the money one cost when I get that? Can we look up prices real quick? Danganronpa V3 skills? Where's the money one? Get Good costs 1 million points. There's a skill called Get Good? Increases the amount of monocoins obtained after class trials. SP32. Whoa. What's SP do again? A number of skills can be used are limited by skill points. Decide on a combination of skills to be used based on your gameplay preferences. So how much do they cost to buy is what I'm asking. Oh, you can buy stuff in the oh, it's yeah, okay. I've seen these ones. No, 32 is the SP. That's how much it costs to equip during a trial. I want to know how much it costs to unlock once I've got it. Copy. Financing. Do you people say it? Nope. Not helping. Skill financing cost. Is the SP cost so high to offset the benefits? Ryoma's sounds... Oh. That's bullets, axis, silencer. That's pretty good. Your silencer bullets and your regular bullets is the same. Ryoma's is pretty nice. Miko's got the best skill. Does she now? Himiko. Abracadabra. After enough time, the correct truth bullet will be shown. Hey, that's cheating. Come on now. Okay. All-purpose guide, Steam. I'm one trade off finishing Maki. I need to know how much it costs. What the fuck? Special events, where to get presents, hidden Monokumas, optionalized casino items, list of skills, part 1. It, it does cost stuff though. That's what the points that your skill points you earn from going on dates, the leafs, and then you use those points to unlock the ability to use the thing in that menu. And then the SP is to equip it. Hang on. Friendship fragments are not needed to buy the latter two types of skills. Oh, okay, yeah. So the friendship fragments are to buy skills that are already on the list. Everything else gets added to the list from getting unlocked elsewhere is already unlocked. Okay. That answers my question, though. I was worried about these friendship fragment amounts. Yeah, I got the triple X-ray glasses from Miu. Might as well equip that, eh? Because, I mean, I've got the space. I've got 6 points to spend. Extraordinary focus would be good. Reveal V points. Silences all conversations in a panic except those the reticle is on. Silences loud voices automatically. Keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Just a peek. Tire screen will light up more frequently. This is the number of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Doing Psych Taxi. Makes it easier to push an opponent back with Blade Lock. Removes time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Oh, that's the mining minigame. Tension gauge will increase at a faster rate during argument armament. Can't remember what that is. I'm gonna go extraordinary focus. Cool. And that's everything I can afford. Mind Eye lets you shoot V counters without focus. But I always focus when I go to shoot them anyway, just to give me time to line up the shot, so it's kind of redundant. I forgot to turn off that hydrate. Whoops. I forgot to claim that. Oh, wait. Do I still have cold coffee? Yes. Yuck. Do not like. Oh, that's exactly what I was just doing. You know what? I need that anyway, because I like the taste of cold coffee. Oh, just clear that out. Oh. That's better. And we're off.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Why is Monokuma turned into Himiko?
Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
Oh, thank God. Hey, we got to skip it.
I do. I really, really do.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like...
Oh, we've never had a tie before.
It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
So if we tie, then as long as we get one of them... That actually seems like a bit of a loophole. If we can't decide between 2 people, if we half and half vote, as long as there's an equal amount of us, if there's 8 of us, and we can't decide between 2 people, we just have to vote 4 for one, 4 for the other.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Seems like you just gave us a loophole, Monokuma.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
It's called the game of perjury. How much can we lie to get Kokichi thrown out of the bus?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here!
I love that she's actually so fired up now. Tinko really got through to her. What a character evolution.
Himiko has become so determined. It's true. People really do change.
But now
Happy
she's
for her.
lost what made her so unique.
Nah, the previous her was boring.
That's none of your business!
I want to see Himiko fight Monokuma.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
I knew he was gonna do it. I knew it. What did I tell you? He's trying to puppet this whole thing to get Kaito to look like the killer.
Say that to my face!
He didn't even wait. He didn't even wait a single second in his trial.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
I mean, there is a way, but I don't believe it.
Kaito
I don't believe anything that Kokichi
Kaito
says.
couldn't have killed Mew.
I feel like the easiest way to know what the truth is just to see what Kokichi says and then do the opposite.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
After the process of elimination, it has to be Kibo or Tsumagi. Why them two?
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Don't you bring up her. Oh god, my heart. Let me just smell my hand. I need to calm down. He's not the culprit. He can't be. Quick, spin the camera. Let's have a debate. Ooh, whoa.
Kaito logged out first.
Hammer,
by himself.
Killing Game Simulator, Muse Corpse, small
You
bottle of
still
poison,
logged
Kato's
in,
account, none of them file 4.
That's when
Okay.
you poisoned him, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
That
the
seems a
culprit was
bit...
trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
I feel like Kokichi would put the poison on his own seat just to make it look like Kaido put it on his seat to make him look bad. Crafty. The sight of Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. The problem lies.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. You was still logged in there. That's when you poisoned him, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we
He
found
just
that
used
bottle of
Gonta's
poison
impossible
on
in a sentence.
Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the
I wonder
blame
if
on me.
Kaito's smart enough to know that
That
impossible is
diversion
not
was
a
part of
word.
your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
God, Himiko's
Give
gotten
me
so
last
intense.
words!
Kaito logged out first, by himself. You was still logged in.
Shut up. Mew's corpse. Died, eyes open, expression of agony. Mew's body had a visor on at the time. What if the poison has nothing to do with it? What if Kaito actually did plant it, hoping it would implicate Kokichi? Like, basically Kokichi and Kaito are both trying to throw themselves on each other under the bus. So maybe the poison's like a complete red herring. Because we did establish that enough force in the game world can send your body into shock in the real world. So that's probably how she died. Poison is neutralized if it's mixed with anything. Subconjunctival hemorrhaging causing its victim's eyes to be completely bloodshot. Shuichi has protagonist vibes. Kaito didn't do it. Kichi couldn't have done it due to his settings. Gunter was investigating the outside. Kibo signed out first. It's a bit... The evidence that against Tsumugi and Kibo is a bit light. It's just like one little thing each. And there's a way, I've already figured out a way she could have seen her easily through that window. If the map loops like I thought it might without the wall. Yeah, they are assuming she was poisoned. They were just talking about it. I don't think she was, though. It seems like this might be a red herring to try and implicate each other. Kokichi's setting up everything to implicate Kaito, and maybe Kaito is just doing the most basic thing possible by putting poison on Kokichi's seat. Yeah, her eyes weren't bloodshot. That's the other thing. Wait. Can we use that against something to contradict?
Right, Kaito?
Poison her.
Kaito, culprit?
Contradict.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Kokichi's seat?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
You think the bullet is poison? What? Oh, you think the choice is poison. Yeah, I was looking at what all the contradiction words were, like where all the different things are I can use it on. Mew was still logged in.
Right, Kaito?
Poisoned her. There's no agreed points.
I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame. It was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when he poisoned her.
What happens if I lie about Mio's corpse?
Kaito, culprit?
Hang on, this is... I want to see what this says.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do
Mew
it.
alive. Oh, okay, it's not as funny as I thought it would be. So I can flip Mio's corpse bullet to say Mew
trying to pin the
alive.
blame on me. That diversion was
What
part of
happens
your
if I
plan,
flip
right,
the Killing
Kaito?
Game Simulator?
Well, Kaito,
Hope Restoration Simulator.
What do you mean, last words?
Hope Restoration Simulator. It's really funny.
Kaito logged out
I like that
first
one.
by
Hammer.
himself.
What's the opposite of a hammer?
Mew was still
Squeaky
logged in.
hammer.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito, culprit?
The opposite of a hammer is a squeaky
Impossible.
hammer. Now we know.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do
Small
it.
bottle of poison.
I mean, we found that bottle of poison
Small antidote
on
bottle.
Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was
That
trying
makes
to pin
sense.
the blame on me.
Opposite of poison is an
That
antidote.
diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
What's Kaito's account?
Kaito,
Kaito's lie. Oh, you can switch an account to a lie if you want to refer to what someone said as being a lie. That's interesting. I better remember that. Shoot the antidote poison to it. Do you think we could
Kaito
suggest
logged
that
out first by himself.
there is a
Mew
way
was still
to...
logged in, though.
Hang on.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Oh shit, I missed the B. That's why I have to slow it down.
Wait a minute, Kokichi. Mew couldn't have been killed with poison. And it's much too early to decide that Kaito is the culprit.
I mean, that's what we were supposed to say, yeah, but where are we going with this?
Why? I think it's already too late.
It's the very, very, very first moment of the court case. We've instantly committed perjury.
You guys are taking so long to realize that people can kill others in a snap.
I know Kokichi hasn't forgotten about that. He's just pretending. I'll play your game. If you're gonna lie, I will too.
Have you forgotten?
It's a lie battle.
The bottle we found at the scene was an antidote, not a poison. It's not like Mew could have been killed by an antidote.
What?
What are we trying
Are
to do
you
here?
serious here? Come, that bottle definitely had poison in it. Didn't we check the label?
Are we trying to lie in order to catch him out in some kind of lie of his own? Kokichi is toying with me. He knows the flaw in this argument. He's pretending not to.
Is this fun for you? Messing with a trial?
Well, I mean, this is where it gets fun for both me and the culprit. So, what's this talk about an antidote? We'll just say you misunderstood the whole thing, Shuichi. We all know you wouldn't lie.
What do you mean I wouldn't lie? I've lied multiple times in every single case.
Of course. I'm sorry. I was just misremembering.
Oh no, I lied through my teeth. The game even flashed the word perjury on screen. Look at Kaido right now. Oh, I don't like seeing the X board for Miu. My character even looks like he's looking at it right now. I'm so depressed. Why is Kokichi doing this? I have to call him on it.
But Kokichi, you're misremembering as well. You were the one who told us about the warnings on the label.
Oh, is this where we're going to get to the bloodshot eye thing? And then we
If you
can move
remember
on?
what was on that
Oh,
label,
God.
you'll see that your argument is flawed.
Yeah. It is funny that he always yells protagonist stuff like that. And then immediately goes against it.
What warnings?
It'd be like if
Was there
Batman was
something
like,
that on the
I
label?
can't kill. I can't stoop to the level of the criminals. I gotta be above that. And then immediately shoots a guy in the face. Is he still pretending not to know?
So what does that mean?
It means that Miu couldn't have been killed with poison. That's what I'm trying to say.
What if you're mistaken about the antidote, Shuichi?
Right. Well, for now, forget the antidote. Let's
I really
focus
made
on
myself look
exactly
stupid
what was
with that
written
one.
on that warning label. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
That's some words. That made me sound smart.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Just say that from the start, dude. You've got people like Gunter in the group.
Body.
They're not gonna understand if you use the scientific terms.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
She's still choked out somehow.
Then what was that poison for?
That's the face of a choked woman if ever I've seen one. And I have definitely seen a few. Heyo!
Probably a diversion.
Excuse me.
The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
My dick. No, for real though. I came out of the VR simulation early, and she was still with the headset on, and her mouth was hanging open, and I just couldn't help myself. I went a little too far. The bottle being on Kokichi is further proof that he was going to be killed. Kill causes deep throating? Yeah, by me. I thought she could handle it. The way she talks? What's the question? What was Miu's cause of death? What do you mean, what was Miu's cause of death? It was not the poison. It was loud noise. It was a loud noise and her brain exploded. Toilet paper. She had to go to the toilet really bad, but couldn't find any paper, so her colon exploded. Miu's avatar. Her avatar wasn't hot enough, so her entire body exploded. Everything explodes. Avatar error. No, that's not it. It wasn't the poison, it was the game itself. Somehow she died in the game. That'd probably be it, hey.
This is it!
This is it!
Miu's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
Yeah, I mean, we already talked about... That's what I was trying to get at. I got distracted by the fact that she choked to death, and I was looking for evidence of how she could have choked. But it's the game itself. It's like, whatever was happened in the game choked her, which means we needed to broaden it to game.
That was made
You missed
clear in the
iconic
program's
with
text
this?
file.
I miss all the stuff from Phoenix Wright. Like, all the stuff they yelled in Phoenix Wright always used to entertain me heaps. There was one where if you catch out what someone's trying to do in their testimony, it would... I don't know if this was in Phoenix Wright, or if it's in Miles Edgeworth Investigations, or if it was in the spin-off Apollo Justice. But they would do the objection point, and they would go, "I see your move!" And there's something about this, him screaming, "I see your move," that always used to tickle me. I used to, like, yell that in real life at people. For any reason.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world, and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has
So
question.
she needed to have been choked out somehow in the simulation.
Where is this virtual
Which
world
means
place?
Kokichi couldn't have
What
done it
floor is
himself
it
with
on?
his own two hands. But he could have manipulated someone else into doing it somehow,
If you
or
don't understand, then don't
some
say
kind
anything.
of physical interaction with another object that would have choked her. I don't know how that would have worked. He would have needed a rope or something. He's on a whole new level of dumb. Yes.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world,
I'm not surprised at
then
this
the
point.
next
I just
thing we need
ignore
to
it.
figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of
dick.
death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Hey Kaido, you know what matters? This dick.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused.
What else is new?
So why don't we review things a bit?
Oh god.
So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
Why doesn't Gunta know what the virtual world is? Because he's just that stupid. He can't grasp the concept of being in a different world, moving around, interacting. He thought he was in a different place, like he transported via bus to an actual place. He just can't wrap his head around the concept.
The ones who searched the mansion were me,
Which makes
Shuichi,
sense.
Smugi,
Like, if you went back
Gonta,
in time to
and-
a bunch of cavemen or some tribal people or even medieval people, and you tried to get them to wrap their concept around what the internet is, they wouldn't understand how a realm of lots of places and information and interactions could exist in a digital realm viewed on a screen. Because digital realm screens, none of those things exist in their world, so they wouldn't have the fucking clue what you're talking about. They would think you're talking about a place you could literally go to that has information like on scrolls or books. Like, there's no way you could actually explain to them in a way they could understand. Same with phones. People before a certain time try to explain to them what a phone is. An object that you can talk into, and that the sound of your voice and things you say are magically transported out of another object somewhere else for people to hear. They'd think you're a fucking psychopath.
That NPC Kaito.
So basically, Gunta's a caveman that can't understand things about the world that he lives in, even.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Good comeback, Kaito. Thumbs up. Borderline, but thumbs up.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Thank you for that.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up.
Wow, she is magic.
Too bad your chest hasn't grown
She's
up,
making
though.
her hat levitate. Also, don't talk about a 5-year-old's tits, Kokichi. I'll call the FBI.
That was uncalled for.
Oh, damn. It's back on her
Someday,
head.
My chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
Kokichi's on the list. Keep him on the list. We're on Kokichi watch. Cancel. Fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Let's put a pin in this, boys. Let's see. Things that could have fatally damaged her throat. A bottle of
In the
poison,
virtual
her
world,
corpse,
Miu
hammer,
was
cell
fatally
phone, my
injured.
dick, sign used as a bridge,
Let's focus
Monica
our
Mafal
efforts on that
Falls.
first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
The hammer,
We're going
huh?
to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
I think strangulation is pretty
It's
likely
possible
too.
she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
There's a lot of agrees. Hey, I shot down over 500 white noise. Yay. Achievement unlocked. The subtle my dick. I mean, what are you talking about? It's... don't know what you're talking about at all. You never heard anything. There's no way you could prove that. It's not like this is being televised anywhere and recorded for posterity in a VOD.
In the virtual world, Miu
Do
was
not see
fatally injured.
Kibo's statement.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did
Um,
that to Mew
Hang on.
was dropped right next to her avatar.
So Himiko's
hammer!
obsessed with the hammer.
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Bare hands and
Are
hammer.
we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Bare hand beating and hammer
It's
would have
possible
shown
she was
different
pushed from a great height.
damage
Could
in
she
the
have
real world.
drowned?
Push from a great height was my assumption. That's what I was thinking originally, if she fell off the roof. Hang on. Grasping her neck with both hands. Agony on her face. I'm torn here. Because... Okay, I have two theories going that are contradicting each other. Because we've been talking about the fact that she could have been lured onto the roof and thrown off against the wall, or something like that. Which would have been impact damage. But falling damage, hammer damage, beating with your fist damage, they will all cause physical damage, which is not the result of a corpse in the real world. She's clearly choking to death. So I agree with both Kibo and Maki. The virtual world evidence suggests fall or thrown damage from the roof. The real corpse in real life suggests strangulation or choking. What evidence do we have? Shit. Condition of Miu's body. Okay, that was a clue. We need the condition of Miu's body, which is Miu's corpse.
Whatever did that to
Miu's
Miu.
corpse cannot be agreed with any of the blunt force trauma comments. We have to go with strangulation for now, and then see where that takes us.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Seal move. She's choking, but did she die to it is the question. I mean, we just have to get there. We have to take each evidence piece by
Miu's
piece
body
and
showed
just
severe trauma and
push the
signs of
conversation
struggle.
forward. V consent. I still don't like the fact that the game calls agreeing with someone consent. Because that's not what the word consent means. I talked about this, I think, in the first stream in Chapter 1. Agreeing with someone's statement is not consent. Consent is you verbally allowing something to happen, not an agreement. And I think that might be like a Japanese translation thing. Vagina consent?
She looked like she suffered.
I mean,
very
this is going to sound out of pocket, but we all know what Miu's right? She's mad kinky. She's into the degradation stuff, the humiliation stuff, the sub being used, fuck toy, getting yelled at stuff, all of the above. I have a feeling that Mihu would be also into non-consensual. Like, if you were, like, acting really macho and alpha male and went for the old, aggressively forcing her to do stuff, I think she would be... It's Miu, come on. Like, you know what I'm getting at here. Like, she would be one of those freaks that would, like... that would read those, those manga, those manga hentais, there's a lot of them, what the Japanese porn, universe is like, where they kind of play up, the fetish, the R-A-P-E fetish, I don't want to say the word out loud because, offensive. I feel like Mihu would be all about that shit. I'm not, like... You have to agree with me on that one. I mean, it's Miu. Hi, Yosh. What a horrible conversation to come in.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our five senses.
I've known, she's Makan, but more self-aware. Yeah, exactly. See, Makan was like that, but Makan was like that in a tragic way, because Makan had a childhood history of abuse, which in real life does lead to the kind of trauma that creates that kind of edgy sexuality in people. That happens a lot. You're probably right about Miu and her fetishes. Yeah, we were talking about the fact that it's funny that when you agree with someone's statement in Danganronpa, it flashes the word consent on screen, and that's how we got to that conversation. It's still in your clipboard? That's funny. No, but that's the difference. That's the difference in Mikan and Miu. Miu would be into it because she's a freak, and I've known girls like that in real life, like that are into that edgy stuff. Mikan is the sad version of that, where it's a history of tragedy and abuse and trauma, which is, you know, it's not sexy. It just makes me depressed.
If her body
And that made me even more
pain,
sad when she died
she
in
must
that
have been
game.
in pain in the virtual world
Mikan
as
needed
well.
help. She needed help and friends and therapy, and she ended up dying in a stupid kill game.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Mikan lost her confidence in herself and wanted attention and love. Yeah. But she was also she had such an intense level of anxiety about not having attention and love that it, like, she could barely function in a social situation. She was constantly vibrating with stress of, like, what she thought people thought of her. And it's just so upsetting, you know what I mean? It just made me so sad for her. Execution was a letdown. The execution was weird. I'll give you that. It was too Looney Tunes, I think, for how tragic her circumstance was.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated.
How the hell do you strangle someone in the virtual realm, though?
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
There was no rope.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
That's not really evidence, though, Maki. I don't know why
Miu
you're
was
going down
holding
that
her
road.
throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Honestly, if you were being poisoned and you were choking, like, a lot of poisons essentially choke you to death. You might be grabbing your throat. I don't think Maki's correct there.
Oh, the Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Yeah, it's her specialty, bro. She learned to channel her anxiety in healthy ways. Yeah, which is the case for most trauma in real life. That's why therapy and psychiatry and stuff is useful, because if people at a younger age you don't put the effort into having a professional talk you through stuff like that, it ends up getting stuck in your brain in a way that drives your personality in a direction it probably shouldn't be going in. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, we ended up talking about Mikan from Danganronpa 2, and the tragedy of her trauma and what it turned her into. I'm still sad about Mikan. She was a very funny character up till we learnt about her backstory, and then it was tragic. You know, because she kept on being super clumsy and anxious and creating fan service scenarios. I can see why some people weren't fans of the fan service scenes, because I was really enjoying them because I didn't have the backstory yet, and I always enjoy stupid shit like that. But it kind of changes your view of it. Like, if I played it again, and it went to one of those scenes where she trips over, and it goes to one of those full wallpapers of her with her panties out and her legs over her head, I feel like I wouldn't enjoy it the same way. I'd just be like, oh, girl, God, I just want to help you now. She got assaulted in every way and was still partly sane. I mean, partly, I guess. I still don't... You know what I don't like about her chapter in Danganronpa 2? Out of every single chapter in every single Danganronpa game, Mikan's chapter was the worst in terms of convincing me why she committed the murder. She was so vulnerable to cult leader manipulations. Yeah, desperation for love and attention, for sure. With every chapter 3, there comes a character assassination. Oh, really? I never even thought of it like that. Yeah, like, I think out of every chapter I've ever played in these games, like, I still don't fully understand or accept what the game was trying to say with why Mikan committed those murders in the first place. It was very loose. I think at the time I was even getting annoyed while they were explaining it after we caught her, because it wasn't selling it to me. And also, it seemed like everyone was poisoned by that disease, that Monokuma disease, that was making them all change their personalities into this despair version of themselves. So that is the only excuse that I could find for what drove her to commit the 2 murders, right? But that to me is Monokuma cheating. Because if Monokuma created a disease that changes someone's personality to the point where they do something they wouldn't normally do, that is Monokuma interfering directly in people's actions in order to create murders to happen. And that train of thought was really pissing me off as that was coming to a close. It's probably only the second time in Danganronpa history where I thought that Monokuma had overstepped the line in terms of breaking his own rules to make certain things happen, and the game wasn't properly acknowledging that, and we just walked right by it. And I was like, nah, man. The whole setup of this, and even what Monokuma himself says about how he runs this whole thing for it to be fair, I feel like sometimes it doesn't always get done justice, I guess. It's one way to put it. He's not always as, upstanding to his own rule set as he seems to claim he is. She wasn't being logical. She did it for fun and to please her beloved. Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of stuff that was happening, but I just think it's the most... Out of all the cases I've seen in these games, it was the most... Oh, what's the word? It was the most tenuous. It was very flimsy to me. Because some of these cases, when you come to the revelations, like, it's kind of mind-blowing, and like you find out what a person's really about, their backstory, what led to what, and it's kind of like, oh, this actually makes perfect sense. It's sad, it's crazy that we got here, but I can see the stitches come together, and I can see the relatability and what a person did and why. And I just think McCann's was still super flimsy. Yeah, I'm not saying it was completely bullshit. I'm just saying that it was just the flimsiest. Because a lot of these cases and a lot of these characters and the way they're written is actually very, very tight. And if I had to pick one that was starting to maybe fall down a little bit in terms of the quality of how it was written and what it was trying to achieve, I think that one was a bit slippery. Greatest motive was 2-5. Is that the Nagit... Why do I always forget his name? It was an excuse to set up the We're the Baddies twist. Yeah. The cleverest crime and what it resulted in during the trial in terms of fucking you over was the Nagito one, which I believe was 2-5, right? I don't know about greatest motive. I do think the cleverest crime and what it resulted in was 2-5. That one was insanely well written. To the point where when I realized that there was no way to actually solve the case, and how he'd Nagito had manipulated it to entrap us like that, I was like, this is actually really cleverly designed. Whatever writer wrote that one would have been patting themselves on the back. Anyway.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
Thank you, Tsurugi. That's what I was saying.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
I don't know, bro. We're trying to figure that out.
If the avatars were
we just know that it couldn't have been...
It would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Because he can't actually touch her. Also, everyone has equal strength in the virtual world, so...
Yeah,
it's not like we can blame any particular person
no way they
for...
could have strangled her.
Yeah.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Why would you call an assassin a nerd to their face? Does he want to die? Oh god. You done fucked up, Kokichi.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
There was not.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
You like the cases to take advantage of the trial mechanics? Yeah, there's a couple that have been pretty clever with how they've subverted expectations with how they've used the trial mechanics. It can get pretty tricky. Something for a rope. I've got no idea what that might be. I found it during the investigation. Did we now? I don't recall finding anything that looked like a rope. Unless you can wrap a hammer around a... Oh, hang on. I get where they're going with this. The toilet paper. You son bitch. Nothing can be broken in the virtual world, so toilet paper would be as strong as rope, yeah? Tsumugi's account, you can clearly use what she said as some kind of... Wait, what does Tsumugi's account say again? She saw Miu's avatar through the window. I'm guessing we're going to come to that eventually. I still feel like that has something to do with the world wrapping around because of the wall being ineffective on something that it thinks is an object, which is what Miu had her avatar set to in the settings. So that I think will all be obvious when we get there. I think they're going for toilet paper here.
This is it!
That is hilarious though, getting strangled by toilet paper.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
You know what? I just realized this makes Kokichi even more suspicious because the poetry of Mihu dying by being strangled by toilet paper right after, in this very chapter, Kokichi referred to her as a cum toilet. Kokichi couldn't have done it. Kokichi couldn't have touched her directly, but if he could have strangled her with a piece of toilet paper, like a rope, as long as he doesn't touch her directly. You can't rely on such flimsy words to reach anything. You gotta be careful. Tsumugi as well. Her words are usually flimsy. And not really helpful at all. You know where I'm going with this though? Like, thematically, the fact that he referred to her as a toilet and she died via strangulation by toilet paper has got me super suspicious.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
It's so funny to hear said out loud.
No can ignore that!
Oh my god, Gunther, why?
What you mean, Shuichi?
Oh god, I knew this was gonna happen. He still doesn't understand the rules of the virtual world because he's a dumbass.
Huh?
Now I'm gonna have to
What's
clarify
wrong?
how someone can be strangled with toilet paper.
What's wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
That to be the fastest rebuttal. Can we just eject him from the courtroom? Because Gunther's never any help. Oh my god.
It's no time for nonsense!
Fuck.
No can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
Yeah, Gunther
No,
not smart.
I'm positive
Gunther not
toilet
thinking.
paper
Gunther
was
shut the fuck
used
up.
instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not
So
take
the only
this
thing I can
seriously?
rebut
You call
is...
yourself ultimate detective?
What was the text?
Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
It's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
What was it?
Would tear too easy!
Tear. Okay, wait.
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
Would you let me look at the evidence?
It's no time
Okay,
for
well,
nonsense!
Killing Game Simulator,
No one use
if
toilet
we...
paper
I don't have access to the rules, so I'm gonna have to use
in
that
place of rope!
to make us talk about the rules.
Would tear too easy!
Fire it. There we go.
I'll cut through your words!
You'll cut through your words.
Freak!
Thank God for that.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the
I'm pretty sure
virtual
all the
world,
rules for the virtual
objects
world
are
is written
unbreakable.
in that virtual world piece of clue anyway. So that's why I'm doing
You're so dumb, Gonta.
He is
You
so
didn't
dumb.
even-
Oh my god, so dumb.
Objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper
There's a
should
V
be able to
counter in
tear.
rebuttal showdowns? Really? I never even thought to check.
And since it couldn't
Fuck,
tear,
I could be
it
getting
used
the
as a rope.
rebuttals. I want the money, man. I need the coins.
Gonta not really understand, but...
Please excuse yourself from the trial room.
Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about
No,
it.
worry about it. I want you to feel bad. Can we get Gunter a t-shirt that says, "Sorry, Gunter is wrong"?
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Honestly, a more fitting end would be if she was strangled with a condom.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
She was probably strangled on the roof, thrown off the left side, and the toilet paper was thrown off the right side. Something wrong with Gunter? Yeah, it's... there's a word for it. Developmentally challenged, I think it is. That's the nice way to say it. There's a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, she was going to use the hammer on
culprit didn't
Kokichi.
bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Oh, we got this one. We know exactly why the hammer was there. The little bear told us. The person who brought the hammer was... Miu herself.
That's it!
She programmed it in as the only weapon available, and it was on her person.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Miko indirectly calling her a cum toilet? I mean, she doesn't even have to call her a cum toilet. Kokichi's called her that twice, so... all she had to do was refer back to it.
Mew bring hammer? Remember what she told us?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, she
Move on.
did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer.
Unless she wanted to use the hammer herself.
Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
She gonna hammer time somebody.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
For murder. Miu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? Did she want to fix a piece of furniture? Was she gonna hammer the frame back into the wall? Was she a architect? What are the possibilities? She didn't take improvised weapons into account. Well, she was smart, but not that smart. She was smart enough to be an inventor,
Let's
but not
assume
smart
that
enough to
Mew
be
brought the hammer.
clever about stuff.
What was she planning to do with it?
You know, think outside the box.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Don't I know? Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Killing game
Probably
simulator,
just
map of
brought
the
it for
mansion, map of the
self-defense.
world, toilet paper, Mew,
Or she
Kokichi's
secretly
meeting,
met up with someone.
wall added by Mew.
And tried to kill them with it.
By them,
You
it's gonna be you,
idiot,
dude.
She was the victim!
She was the victim? I can contradict that. Wait, let me see what the...
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Yes?
What was she planning to do with it?
Kill?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Agree with that?
Uses for a
No.
hammer. Don't I know? Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Okay, that's kind of what I
Probably
joked
just
about
brought
too,
it for
so now I'm embarrassed.
self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone. And tried to kill them with it.
He knows.
Idiot, she was the
He's trying to get
victim!
me to the point where we talk about her trying to kill him. He knows exactly what she was trying to do to him. I think I have to agree with Kokichi for the first
Let's
time ever.
assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Miu alive with she was the victim?
Uses for a hammer.
What?
Don't I know? Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Oh, you mean the one where you
Probably
can...
just brought it
Oh, I
for
can't use
self-defense.
Miu alive in this
Or
one
she
because
secretly met
her
up
dead
with
body is
someone.
not part of the
And tried to kill them
truth
with
bullets.
You
I think I need
idiot, she was
to
the victim!
agree with Kokichi about meeting up with somebody with our knowledge of him and her's meeting.
Let's
So we
assume
can
that
talk
Mew
to him
brought the
about
hammer.
finally about why they were about to do that.
What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Oh my god, just move on.
Uses for
Hammer. Don't you know? You gonna build stuff with hammer. She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Oh god. I almost turned that into a life by accident. Consent! Break! Still can't get over the
Mew was gonna
consent
meet
thing.
up with someone in the virtual world.
Yeah, let's get Kokichi to explain this to us.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
What's this? That's the opposite of their meeting? No, it wasn't a contradiction. It was blue text. If you use a truth bullet on blue text, it means you're using the evidence to agree with them, not contradict them. That's why our knowledge of their meeting, used on his phrase that she was meeting with someone, is us agreeing with him, so we can talk about that detail.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
What Mew does in bedroom with V consent is Mew's business? Well, technically no, because she makes it everyone's business all the time. She's never not talking about her kinks, and about her tits, and about my balls. She's made reference to by my, I mean Shuichi. She's made references to Shuichi's dick on multiple occasions, so we know what she's about.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
And it ain't private. Definition of consent is to agree to do something? Yeah, it's not to agree to a statement, though. If someone says, this apple is red, and you go, yeah, I think you're right, you're not consenting to that. You're just agreeing to it. It's a bit of a weird language thing that they do in this game.
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
As long as she ain't share the pictures she took for Kibo. She gave porn of herself to Shuichi in the box of sex toys she made for him, including an audio file of her moaning sexually. She gave that all to you in a cardboard box, remember? She's not private at all. She would definitely, out of all these characters, be the one with an OnlyFans account. Followed maybe by a Tsumugi, but hers would be more classy, I guess. No nudes. Miyu asked to meet up with Kokichi so she could use the hammer to kill Kokichi. Yeah, the fact that touching Kokichi neutralizes him, I think, is extra proof of that.
That's it! She was
If you asked for her to
kill
come into the room for you to
Kokichi.
look at her, she would do it with no hesitation. She would do anything with no hesitation, as long as you were, like, confident and aggressively dominant about it. You just start to sweat and blush.
What?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
Sure did.
If you
I
wanna
wish she
prove
went
this,
through
you'll
with
need
it
to
and
figure
actually
out Mew's
accomplished it.
plan, okay?
I'd be a lot happier than I am right now. I'm sure if I analyzed the clues we found, I could figure something out. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, psych taxi. You can come in so I can shoot live photos. She made that joke with Gunther. Remember when she took her clothes off in front of Gunther? She suggested that he could jerk off to her. And she made that same joke to Shuichi when she came into his bedroom to tell him to come to the computer room to see the virtual world. She said if he wants to take the extra time to jerk off to her before he comes to the computer room, he's got time. She suggests that shit all the time to all the male characters. I got 2 in 1 there. I didn't know you could do that. Right between them. Oh, tried to kill. It's gonna be who? Wait, what? That's not who. 2? Who? Okay. Who tried to kill Kokichi? It takes too long to build this sentence. Driving this car is kind of boring. Alright, let's pick up some virtual hookers in my crazy taxi. We already covered this one. Mew. Kibo's on the list for some reason. And Kaito. Alright, next. Next. Yes. I only just realized for the first time that the silhouette of the driver actually looks like Shuichi a little bit. One more. Where was Miu trying to kill Kokichi? Okay. On top of the roof of the mansion? Real world, afterlife, virtual. Oh, okay. It's not that specific. Virtual world. We got 2 hookers. We gotta get a third. We're gonna have a foursome. We're gonna have a logic foursome. This is how Shuichi thinks, by the way. His knowledge mind palace bullshit in his brain that he uses to come up with solutions is a crazy tactic that picks up a harem of hookers. Shuichi's a bit more of a freak than lets on. Come on. This minigame goes for too long. It's not even challenging. It was just goofy, man. What? Poison Kokichi seat. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? I still think that's a red herring. Hopefully red herring is an option. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Kaito trying to plant evidence to get Kokichi in trouble because they're such enemies of each other. Misplaced, divert attention, hidden evidence. Divert attention is red herring. Hopefully I'm right about that, because that's just my hunch. But it doesn't seem like it's really tied to anything, to be honest. Don't doubt Kaito trying to frame Kokichi. No, Kaito wouldn't have committed the murder. But he hates Kokichi enough that he would assume that Kokichi would be the killer. Enough to plant evidence with the expectation that even if he lied to get Kokichi in trouble, that he would be right regardless, that it would still be Kokichi who's the killer. Because obviously he wouldn't throw Kokichi under the bus if it would get the rest of us killed. But Kokichi is that sinister and he hates him that much that he would assume that he probably did it.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
I don't know if she did it.
Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right.
That doesn't make sense,
Something's
dude.
definitely weird about that.
Yeah, it's very weird. Oh, that's quick. We're right into a debate. I mean, he had all the time in the world to do it, because he got logged out early.
Have put the poison there.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must
It is
have
an
logged
extreme
out
move for him to make, but I feel like it's the kind of mistake that...
And then what?
The kind of innocent
Log
mistake
back
that he
in?
would make.
Kokichi,
Just to
weren't
make
you
sure
in
to
the
protect
salon
everyone
around
else
that time?
from Kokichi.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out,
Yeah?
then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
You couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
Did I contradict that?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
True.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
You might have been you, but that doesn't implicate you in murder.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Must have logged out
And
at some
then what?
point.
She logged back in?
No, she didn't log out at some
Kokichi,
point.
weren't you in the
Because we
salon
have a
around
record
that
of
time?
that. We know she didn't.
Did you see her log in or log
I could
out at all?
contradict or... No, that was an agree.
Nope, I didn't see that at
I
all.
need to contradict, not an agree.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out
Hang on.
early was...
Wait, I gotta look at this again. With the exception of Miu, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once. Hang on. Logged in, logged out, logged out, logged out, logged out. With the exception of Miu, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once each.
It's Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
People logging in last is
it wasn't me,
suspicious.
guys.
Who logged in last? Wait. Oh, it was Mew. Wait, there was a 2-minute discrepancy. Kokichi and Gonta logged in at 11:04. Mew logged in at 11:06. I guess she could have planned it then. But that's not really what I was trying to prove.
When could Mew have put the
I was
poison
trying to
there?
prove that she couldn't have done
If she
it.
did
But I
place the
guess that
poison
does
without
prove
us
that she
noticing,
could have.
then she must have logged
I guess
out
we
at
have
some
to
point.
follow that train of thought then. There's no other way around it. I was so keen to implicate Kato in that for some reason. Because it seemed like the most
Mew
obvious
couldn't
to
have
me.
placed the poison.
Oh, no, no, no! Forgot to look for the G-spot. I missed the money clit.
It was Mew
An
who
idiot.
planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
If it was Mew, I'm not sure why she would do that though. I still think it's wrong, but we need to get past this bit of evidence.
She
Let's
had
see what they
plenty
say.
of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
Are they going to mention the 2 minutes?
Right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
2 minutes is plenty of time to do that. She just would have had to got the poison before this event from my detective
This was
lab.
all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Why would Miyu want to pin the crime on Kaito though? I guess she doesn't really give a shit about Kaito. There's nothing between them.
Which is
And
why
there's
she
already the
manually logged
pre-existing
you out,
enemy
just for that purpose.
enemy status between Kaito and Kokichi.
So she did that
So
to
it would
me?
seem obvious.
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Miyu log Kaito out? Oh, this one's easy. We figured this out really easily. Where's that phone? Her little secret cell phone. There it is. Boom.
This is it!
This is it!
It was
Stop
the
smelling
cell
your
phone
hand,
found by
Chi-Chi.
Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Cool. I mean, it gave away a lot pretty quickly when we
With
found
that
that.
cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
So, I had two theories about that. Either he was logged out on purpose by like Mio or Kokichi to make him look suspicious and pin the crime on him, or it was the fact that the crime happened on the roof and he was already up on the roof investigating, so they had to get him off the roof so the crime could be committed. Which would make it seem like circumstantial. Like anyone could have been investigating the roof, but it just happened to be him, and they needed the roof clear to commit murder.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
She's one of the characters, though, that I'm not surprised that she tried to commit a murder. Some of the characters, you're just like, kind of shocked that they would have gone for it. But there's other characters where it's like, yeah, okay. I could see she might have planned to try to get away with something.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you.
He's turning into a
This is
Richimaru
a
again.
game of suspicion.
Stop that. Snake boy.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
I do agree that he's a phony, though, because he keeps trying to pretend he's the protagonist, and that's me, motherfucker.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Don't talk to Monokuma.
Do I?
What is wrong with
I don't
him?
know about that.
He's actually turned into Himiko, for real. They've swapped places.
Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah, Monokuma, children are dying. You should love this.
Yeah! If Father
You got an
keeps slacking
execution
off,
coming up.
all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy. My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
I can't wait to see which of these two bears dies next.
Anywho,
I hope it's the
a
red one.
blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
But she would also know that the settings can be checked after the fact. You know what I mean? Like, if she didn't tell us, and we checked, and we found out what they were, then we'd find her even more suspicious.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Yeah. We know. We were there. I don't need flashbacks. Stop. I don't want to see flashbacks of her either, because it's breaking my heart, man.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Not us. Kokichi, which everyone should agree would be preferable.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class
Such
trial!
a weirdo. They love showing you Oh, they do.
Kokichi sort of sound like
They don't like just showing flashbacks. They like repeating information in the dialogue, like, over and over again.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
I assume they're trying to idiot-proof it to make sure people are on the right wavelength, understand all the concepts.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Monokuma is not really Monokuma right now, though. He's a shadow of his former self.
Yeah,
Look at him.
I just gotta do my signature laugh,
That's not the Monokuma I know and love.
There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
What is wrong with
Listen
this
up,
red bear?
Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Oh my god.
Instead of suspecting my friends,
He's
I'm
having the
gonna find
anime
truth
protagonist
by
speech
believing
again.
in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
I really would like to see a knife fight between those two.
How long are you guys going to argue?
Put them in the
hurry
middle
this
of the
up and
circle.
continue.
Put one knife in between them, and then just let them go at it. See what happens.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going
Well,
to
that
begin
was
searching for
sincere.
the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
We already heard that one.
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the
That's
tools
true,
for it
actually.
either.
So much for that idea.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Didn't they say it locks
How
from one
should I
direction
know?
only? It locks from the outside, not from the inside. Or wait. No, other way around. It locks from the inside, not the outside, so there's no way that you can lock yourself out on the roof.
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already
Someone who was already
told
on the
you.
roof would have to have
How should
locked
I
it,
know?
with them already up there.
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Seankichu.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as
That,
hell!
like, smug, insincere thing, if it was me in real life being talked to like that, I would get pretty pissed off. I'd want to slug that dude pretty quickly.
Wait, there's no point in
The
arguing about that
condescendingness
now.
of it, that's
the
it.
truth will come out
It's
eventually.
the condescending attitude that makes me want to start throwing hands.
Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death. Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi,
Thank
know
you
your way around this game.
For getting everything back on track, because that was going off the rails for a bit there.
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Yeah, that was super on purpose as well. She didn't even try to make that look like an accident. She literally walked up and slapped it with her hand.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Shut up. Determine if Miu was actually there or not. She definitely was. This is where we need to go back to what Yosh was suggesting before. You brought up the Tsumagi. Wait, what's her name? Cosplay girl? Her account? That's the one that said that she saw her there, right?
Miu was waiting for me
Yeah,
to
Tsumugi's
arrive.
account. We just double check that. Saw Miu's avatar through the window. That's it. It's straightforward as hell.
Sure, she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No.
Kichi has the air of someone who
Miu
likes to
should
feel
have been at the
superior.
chapel.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's so
Look at where
condescending
her
all the time.
avatar fell.
It makes it sound like he
Right
knows
next to
more
the chapel.
than he really does, and that you're an idiot
How
for
would
not
she
knowing
have
what he
gotten to the
knows,
mansion?
even if it's a lie.
There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So,
Yeah.
her meeting with Kokichi.
She stood me up!
Shut up, dude. It's impossible for me to go to the mansion. There's evidence that shows it
Miu
was.
was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No. Miu should have been at the...
E-spot. Boom!
That's wrong!
Not at the chapel. Seen through the window.
Miu must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
You feel your back route sensors tingling? Oh, you reckon? Really? How could I have lied in that scene? I didn't see a possibility, but I love committing perjury. It's one of my favorite things to do. I'll keep an eye out for any of those if I can. I just didn't see any option
When I
there.
was
That one
searching
seemed
the
like a pretty
dining room,
obvious
I saw
choice.
Miu pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion.
I mean, to be fair, whatever signboard opposite is the only way to cross. Oh, could you have lied with that one? Ooh, that's interesting. I just really wanted to do this because this was an obvious one that I've been thinking about for a while. It's a bit flimsy evidence because no one really trusts anything Tsumugi says.
But I guess I wasn't
She's a bit of an
mistaken
airhead.
after all. That was definitely Miu.
Then, how did she get to the
I mean, it still
mansion
moved
from
the plot
chapel?
forward, so it's all good.
There must have been some special method only Miu knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated.
Smart cookie. Because she turned her avatar's stats to that of an object so she could pass through the wall, which I'm sure would have looped around to the mansion, so she could easily get there and back, and we wouldn't have known how. We wouldn't have known how. Although, if she knew that we could look at the code, like what the red bear did for us, and actually see that that was the case, we would have caught her easily.
She used a secret method
So I don't
to
think her
move from
plan
the
was as
chapel
smart
to
as she
the
thought it
mansion
was.
for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out.
It's nice to see Tsumugi actually have something helpful to say.
Method for a reason.
Well, she's lucky that she's actually right in the circumstance that Miu actually was there, even if it sounds unlikely. Otherwise, it would have just sounded like she was seeing things, and being an airhead as usual.
No worries, guys. As long as
But
we
I think
leave
this
it
is
to
actually gonna
Shuichi,
help.
everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
We kind of have to, because Shuichi's player 1, and player 1 needs to play a game.
This is class trials for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Yeah.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
You are all slowing down Shuichi right now.
Shut up!
By yapping on and on and on. That's the time to deal with Koichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. I just have to figure out what it was. Was it a cock rocket? Did she ride there on a penis plane? Alliteration.
A way across that only Miu knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Ooh.
Or instead of bridge,
Is she helping again?
you use some kind of vehicle to go over.
Because there is a hidden way.
Maybe she teleported with magic.
Well, that was really cool, actually.
Or she used a warp zone.
She's making her hat levitate again.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Miu could use to get across.
Hidden route?
I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Okay, that...
Man, you guys are way off.
Hang on. There's two
Or
possibilities
maybe
here.
I'm just pulling your legs.
Shut up. There's two possibilities. She's used the toilet paper to swing across like Tarzan. I either have to agree with Tsumagi or Kibo
A way across that only Miu knew about.
with the wall
Like
that
a hidden
only
bridge
she can
besides that
pass through.
signboard, maybe.
Hidden
Or
bridge
instead
besides
of
the sign.
bridge.
Okay, wait, no, wait. By
Use
hidden
some
bridge,
kind
she
of
means a
vehicle
literal
to go
bridge over
over.
the water. That's not correct. It must be Kibo.
Maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Yay!
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Miu could use to get across.
Boom! There's the G spot. Consent.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Miu could use.
Was
And
that
it's a
really?
looping screen.
Miu modified the
Very
program
common
to
video
add
game
a
trope.
special wall to the world.
I knew this was going to be a thing, like, from early on.
The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found two such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Miu added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
You know what's one of the bits of evidence that, there's two bits of evidence that this is a looping screen, right? It's the path and it's the river. If you connect both ends to each other, the river would connect up perfectly, it would line up, and so would the path that leads to the right and comes back out the left. Like those buildings are supposed to be next to each other from left to right.
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Oh my god, Kaito. Why are you doing this, bro? You're going to be on my side.
What is...
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Wasn't he there for us finding out this information?
Nothing to do with it.
You should know this stuff.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake?
Loads gun and shoots
Losing your
Kaito.
edge?
I mean, technically I'm about to do that, just that. I'm about to load my gun with the truth bullet, shove it up his ass.
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it...
I'm gonna blow my truth right up your rectum. It's gonna be the gayest scene you've ever seen. shit.
What we gotta figure out
Yeah?
is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right?
I
So
just
why
told
waste
you how.
time talking about the it's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
He thinks
Now,
he's
wait
doing
just
something.
a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
Yeah.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, what?
Only
Yeah.
lets non-human objects go through it.
Non-human
Humans aren't
objects.
able
Oh,
to
yeah. Wait, I was gonna use the wall evidence again. Does it say it in here? Everything in the killing game simulator is assigned one of two categories, human or object. Mew's avatar was anyone set to that of object. That's the one.
That's through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. You get it? So let's go
Wait,
through this
fucked
one
up.
more
I need to push
time.
this back. Give me another chance. I was just getting my
You
evidence in
just
order.
said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after
She is an object. But you know what I just realized? How thematically perfect is this as well? It's the same as the thing with dying by the toilet
wall
paper after
wasn't
being
the
called a
only
cum
thing
toilet.
Mew changed.
The fact that one of the pivotal aspects of this case is the fact that Mew turned herself into an object, which is like her entire personality in a nutshell. She's essentially acts as if she thinks of herself as a sex object all the time and treats herself that way. There's so many things in this case that are like thematically perfect. They rhyme like poetry.
She
I
also
love it.
changed her avatar settings from human
Remember
to
on the
object.
bone meat? Oh my god, you're right, the V rebuttal. Sorry, I was stressing out. The rebuttals thing, it gives me anxiety. Because they don't give you enough time to look at your evidence and they throw shit at you to cut. I'll try to remember next time. If there is a next time.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object.
Yeah, so did all of us.
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I
Yes.
already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
To be honest, Kokichi's not wrong. That was annoying. Kaito should shut the fuck up and let me talk.
So totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
You heading off, Brad? See you later.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
Sounds like it bothers you.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
I am worrying about it because you keep on fucking with me.
Okay.
Just stay quiet.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
She knows. Tsumugi's all about it. She's a geek.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
Doesn't matter what she said, she was lying about a lot of things. Yeah, don't worry about that. She's dead
She
anyway.
probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
How about we have another seance and see if we can conjure a ghost and ask her? I'm sure no one will get
Urinal
stabbed in
cake
the back
was
of the neck.
totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Cum-soaked urinal cake. Oh my god. It's always some combination of cum and toiletry. Okay, we gotta collect... Okay, I've got a collection of these going now. Of these insults. Soaked urinal cake.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Pride? I don't know so much about. Secrets? Eh. Vulgarity, yes.
Kichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
I'm gonna have to drop all these, I'm gonna have to drop all these insults I've been collecting screenshots of in the Discord. I'm gonna have to make a Discord thread of just Danganronpa Mew insults.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
She wasn't terrible or lying, normally.
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh.
Those never
there
go badly.
wasn't, huh?
They don't result in the deaths of 2 students at all.
You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Uh-oh, bamboozled. Monofani, you fucked up.
Jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about me to get the Cubs to reveal something? I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Are we getting to the point where the map loops yet? Because I've been on that for a while.
She would have had a
I'm
plan.
obsessed with that detail.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why
She
yet,
just activated
but
no
once
clip.
we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
Oh my god, he said virtual again.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
Alright, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah.
What strange
Gunta will help,
occurrences?
even though
Yeah, Gunta, okay.
Strange occurrences? I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
What one thing?
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Why are you being secret? Say the thing. Oh my god. Just say the thing. Why do I have to guess? My love hearts are on the line here. My health. Jackasses. Fuck. What's the thing? Lattice near the chapel is the thing. But that I found after the fact. It's up and closer to the actual killing. Toilet paper, map of the world, map of the mansion, loud. Is it loud noise is one of the things? It's events at the chapel. When we split up is not a thing. Avatar error? We didn't know about the thing at the time. That's not a thing. It's either the lattice near the chapel or the loud noise. But the lattice near the chapel we found while investigating after the crime. The loud noise happened during the crime, so I'm gonna go with that one first.
This is it!
Oh, good. We need to hold one
You
for
mean the loud
Monokuma's
sound
passion
that
because
you
it's
and I
clearly
heard in the
died.
kitchen?
Yeah, what's wrong with Monokuma? It's been bothering me. I'm glad he's not talking up as much because he can be pretty annoying when he gets involved. It's usually just an attempt to distract us from what's going on. Are they trying to say that the loud bang was some kind
You all
of
heard that sound too?
noise of her teleporting
Yes.
through the
In
wall?
the mansion's kitchen.
I thought it was the
sound
sound of her
occurred near
getting
the
slammed
chapel.
against the wall or something.
How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
No, you can hear it through the wall because the wall is just a block between the two buildings.
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
Wait, could it have been the bang, possibly the moment of death? That's what I thought originally, but maybe it wasn't the moment of death. Maybe it was Miyu being a klutz. Because you can't see where you're going when you're passing through the wall, right? She had no clip on. Like, she had the no clip cheat. But as she's passing the wall, she wouldn't be able to see. and those buildings are quite close together. So what if she ran through it, and when she came out the other end, she just ran into the wall, and it was just like her being dumb? That wouldn't have killed her, but that would explain the noise at least.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
I don't know why we heard Kibo's voice. That one's random. Yeah, I don't get the Kibo voice one.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
It's, let me type it.
Okay. Well,
Or let's
check
go
the
do
answers
Hangman's
later
Gambit, and I'll
try to
type
find
out
all
loop.
the other clues first.
The word loop should solve the problem.
There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something.
Oh my god.
Pretending not to know?
What now?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Oh my god.
Sorry. Going to not mean it like that.
Go into you're gullible.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What do you mean probably?
What was
We're
the
way
other
past
strange
probably, dude.
occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
I'm seeing that in my mind, and it's very funny. But damn, she would have had a football charge wall to make that. Yeah, that's probably true. Human flesh wouldn't really make that loud a sound slapping into brick. What are they talking about? Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. Oh, a mind mine. Okay, great. This is always really tricky to decide how to do this. Oh, hello. What else is there? I think I've already found it. The clock? No. What's up here? Is it the bathroom? What is that? Kitchen. Okay, no. They're talking about the looping sign in the river. That is exactly what I want to get across, though. The loop. Damn. Fuck. Oh, there we go. If the sign floated down the river and came out the other side, then that is proof of the loop that I'm talking about. I actually thought they were going to make me Hangman's Gambit that and actually spell the word loop or something.
The sign that we were using.
Everyone's favorite minigame? I'm guessing that was sarcastic because it's actually kind of hard. There's no way to do it, like, cleanly. Unless you did some mad mathematics in your head.
Odd how? We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Yeah.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
I shall have to get rank S in all the minigames for the achievements as well. I'm not looking forward to that one. Finding the sign was weird. I'm confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Here we go. Here we go what? Where are we going? Not what I wanted to hear. I actually prefer the mining minigame to this one. I prefer a difficult minigame to one that's boring. I thought it was kind of fun to drive the car at first, but like, there's nothing to do while you're driving it. Like, it's not hard to do any of this. It's not difficult to hit the right letters, it's not difficult to dodge the cars. It's just goofy, man. It is kind of funny having to pick up the hookers, though. I don't know who thought of this shit. At what point was the signboard swept away? When Mew slapped it off the bridge. Really? I mean, I don't know, like... That was a confusing question. What do you mean? It was only ever in the river. I'm bored. I'm bored. Fuck this car. Fuck this car. You know, it'd be a great minigame in Danganronpa. Just like make a Doom minigame where it's like a first-person shooter where you're running around shooting clues or like words to form a sentence. That'd be pretty cool. Where is the end of the river? Too bad Cade didn't have the psych taxi to prove your theory. I don't think Cade had the psych taxi because Cade is not so much of a pervert that she would imagine herself picking up a harem of hookers in a taxi in order to figure stuff out. Where is the end of the river? Chapel side. Jesus Christ, I almost missed that. You missed the cerebral surfing? I guess the surfing one was a little bit better. Yeah. In terms of being a fun action game, that one was probably superior to this. Maybe if this was faster, like F-Zero X, and it actually was like intense to steer, maybe then it would be like more entertaining. Whoa. Missing letters doesn't even do anything. Like, you just keep driving forever until you get them. There's an endless amount of these to pick up, so there's no downside to missing anything. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? On the other side of the loop. Mansion side. Boop. Is that all? We got all the hookers now? Are we still going? Holy shit, this one's longer than the others. There's going to be even more hookers. There've only ever been 3 before. Now there's going to be 4? Why are the billboards on the side of the road a horny picture of Tsumagi? What was that? Shuichi, explain yourself. You horny little shit. Miu was right to make fun of you. It was so weird. What was that? Oh god. What does that do? Oh, that just takes up time, I think. Just waste time. Doesn't big deal either. I've got 8.5 minutes. I could afford to crash so many times and still get away with this. Only detectives get one. Very exclusive. She drives a psych limousine. Actually, she would probably still pick up girls on her limousine because she was a lesbian. The bed of the river's current. Which way did the signboard flow? Against the current. Can we just get to the point where it's a loop? We're still dicking around the point here. Got ourselves a long one? That's what she said. Oh my god, I've turned into Mew. I'm sorry.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream.
This is so frustrating for me. Like, I understood the looping screen thing so early on
and the river
in
was
this chapter,
there.
but they are taking so long to get to the
The
point.
sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
I'm gonna be real, I figured out this loop thing ages ago. I mean, yeah, I was
It
still...
should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
We were in the middle of the investigation way before the trial when I was like, oh, the screen probably loops. Like how a lot of video games do.
But that's not where we found
But
it.
they're stretching this out like they're assuming that you would take ages to figure this out. To be fair, some people probably
We
did.
found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Not everyone would have played so many
Signboard
video
should have
games that
been
they
near
would
the
understand
chapel,
the
but
screen
we found
looping
it on
thing.
the other side.
Like if you've played Pac-Man, you would understand this concept.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has
Once
nothing
again,
to do with
Kaito
walking through the wall,
adding
right?
information that is
We're getting
taking
off
us...
topic.
Thank you, off topic, what he said.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Oh my god.
How?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
Maki, you should have figured it out too by now. You're smart.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
Shuichi does know.
What?
What? Damn it, Shuichi.
We would be in a lot of trouble.
Come on,
if you
man. Same
didn't.
page.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
I mean, Kokichi knows. He's just not cooperating.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
I don't
well,
know.
What we know so far
But I
is
think
that
Seankichu knows. Let's ask him.
the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Oh my god. What about the wall? Mew added a wall along the length of the y-axis. Allowed non-human objects to pass through it. I mean, yeah, that's...
This is it!
Why are we just repeating this over and over again?
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
The sign went through it and came out the other side. Let's illustrate it. Let's make a little manga.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
Here comes the loop.
It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means
And?
the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Oh my
Even
god,
if
people,
it could
come on.
pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
Kaito, shush.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Close. You're very close, Himiko. Essentially what you're saying. The real issue here, how could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? It's almost like there's a fucking loop.
Leave it to me, Shuichi.
Oh no.
I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
I'm gonna murder everyone.
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Oh my god, I'm gonna murder everyone. I'm gonna murder everyone with my giant anime dick. And you know what? It's probably gonna bring Mew back to life as well, when she sees it. Kokichi might be onto something here. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the... It's not common sense, it's video game cliche. Is that your word for loop? Downstream and upstream are connected? That's the closest to loop I've seen anyone get. It's a 4-letter word, it's easy. Give me a Hangman's Gambit and I'll solve this for you.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
God, we're finally there. We're finally there. Oh, hi. Awawiwa's back.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
No, it isn't. Oh my god. It's almost like there's a loop.
It's all part of one big loop.
Oh, he said
the
the
upstream
word.
part of the river is
said
connected
loop.
to it.
He actually said the word loop. I'm coming. I came. I nutted. Good job, Shuichi.
What are you talking about?
Shut up, Kato.
Both ends of the river can't...
Yes. It's a video game.
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
It's the same wall both sides.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
It's the same goddamn wall. Oh my god, I'm so close to Big Dick Murder. You guys need to get past
got
this
it.
already.
I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... They're the same wall!
That's it!
Got it! Oh,
The walls of
sweating.
the chapel and the mansion aren't separate.
The wall
They're
trapped, the loop
same
trapped
wall.
everyone in a loop, talking about loops. Yeah, we're in the shittiest loop right now. The shittiest Danganronpa loop.
The same wall.
Actually, no. I take that back. Second shittiest Danganronpa loop. The first shittiest Danganronpa loop was in Danganronpa 2 when everyone wouldn't stop fucking talking about hope and despair. Thank you, Nagito, for that. We get it. The game's theme is hope and despair. Hope versus despair. I didn't need to talk about it for 45 minutes.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis.
Kaido looks like he wants to punch someone right now. He doesn't understand.
That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
The music's all action-packed, but really I'm just exhausted from all that.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
We just still gotta explain it for a while. Just give him time. He'll get there.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Do you guys want me to draw you more diagrams
Damn it,
to explain this?
Just tell us.
It's okay.
Kaito still doesn't
More
understand.
importantly, this is the final stretch!
What do you mean the final stretch? We've done it. We've said loop. We've figured it out. What are we doing here?
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret.
The secret was it was a loop. We said it already. What are we still doing here?
You already know the secret behind the virtual.
Oh my god, we're still trapped in the loop. Gunter is precious boy. Oh, we all love Gunter, but he needs to be quiet during trials. He doesn't help at all. Oh my god, please, we've done it. How are we still not through this? We need to clear it up even more. Fucking hell. Let's get some dry macaroni and build a little model. Let's build a diagram out of dry macaroni to explain it to the tards in the audience. Sorry, cancelled. I shouldn't have said tards. Now we're in a Hangman's Gambit, and none of these words equals loop, because they're both 5-letter words. Jesus. Okay. O-L-D-M-R. None of these words spell... Oh, wait. L-O. Loop. Loop. Loop is 4 letters, though. How are they 5-letter words? Loop. Loops. Something. Loops something. Loops around? A-R-O-N... No, it can't be around, because that's more than 5 letters. Loops around, loops through... Something loops. Is it L? Okay, it's not loops something. It's something loops. Map loops. Needs to be a 5-letter word. Let's try consonants. M? That's not an M, that's... Okay, wait. World loops. It's world loops, right? W-O? Okay, got it. R? Alright, yep, we got it. Why did they put the W's upside down? That's really annoying. They were trying to bamboozle me with that. They're lucky I accidentally just started to try what an M would spell. D L O O Where a P at? P. We need an S. I don't see any S. Right, I got 4 minutes, we're fine. S. We're done.
I see now.
Thank God. Can this be the end of the loop conversation, please?
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
She said it again. But you said that last time we were on the diagram, and apparently that didn't sink in. Loop? Like a
Just like
fruity
in old
loop?
games, right? Like, for example...
See, Tsumagi knows. Tsumugi, sorry. I keep saying Tsumagi with an A.
when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Are we going to draw it on the diagram?
Exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Just say Pac-Man. Pac-Man's how it works. Everyone understands Pac-Man.
Virtual world loops?
Yeah.
What in the world?
If that's true,
I don't
it
know
would
if
explain the
Kaito's
way
ever
the
played a video
signboard
game
was
before.
swept away.
He seems like too much of a jock. I swear to God, if
It
there's one more loop,
vanished
I'll
into
cry.
the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same
They really
wall
wanted to drag this one
upstream.
out, hey? Okay, the walls are gone.
And floated with the currents until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Yeah. So we heard Kibo
Are you serious?
through the loop
Even if it is a
because
computer
the buildings are like
program, isn't
right
that
next to each
too
other,
crazy?
and the bang.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
No, son.
But at least it's not a boring answer.
It was a
It
boring
also explains all
journey
the
to
things
get
that
to the
happen.
answer. I'll tell you what.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
The virtual world is so funny. What's the other thing he always says? Not just virtual. He says impossible. That's the other one he does a lot.
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Because the building's right next to us. Oh my god.
Yeah, sound
The loop
doesn't
should
go
have...
past the map loading point.
Fuck.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Yeah, it should be already explained. We shouldn't have to even talk about it.
Huh? Really?
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
No, that's continuous.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
The loop is loopy. Yeah, see? The noise happened here, and we heard it here, because this is a tiny dissonant... I feel like someone is the culprit, not gonna lie. I hope Gunter isn't the culprit, he's precious. I mean, there's a lot of people I hope isn't the culprit, but the person I hope is Nikito. Not Nikito, that's Danganronpa 2. Kokichi. What do you mean by the start of the loop? Well, that would be it there in the middle, right?
There!
So starting from the squiggly line,
The map loading point
through the
is where
screen, come out the other
virtual world
screen,
loop.
connect up the squiggly line again.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the
Yeah.
loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather,
Thank God we're there.
the wall was at the center of the world.
I see.
I told you that
so
path
the mansion and
connected
chapel
up
were near
perfectly,
each other,
the little grey
with
path.
a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Yeah. You guys are idiots. Thankfully we're there. Finally. Why is he laughing?
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Kokichi, you could have actually told us this at any time.
For you to get
You're
this
so
far,
frustrating.
What are you, some villain
He's
pulling
still
the strings?
suspicious. I mean, I never suspected Kaito because he was just an obvious... he was an obvious stooge to try and blame it on.
Nope. Mew
Kokichi
pulled
is
the
the kind of
strings
person who would
here,
definitely
not
try to
me.
blame it on him.
Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There
They're
was
still
a wall
explaining
along
it.
the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
They're still explaining the loop. I can't believe it.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi.
Yeah, thanks
All
to me.
hail!
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Kokichi knew it.
That's right.
We shouldn't have had to
Good
have
work,
solved it.
Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi, you saved us.
Did I? Weren't you like We haven't even reached the intermission yet, which means we're not even halfway through this case.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Yeah, we know. Well, let's get on with it then.
Talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
What if Kokichi is an android/robot like Kibo, being controlled by Monokuma?
I'm gonna believe in everyone.
So instead of there being
That's
a
how I'm
human
gonna reach the
mastermind
truth.
controlling Monokuma, what if it's the other way around? Maybe, what if it's Monokuma controlling what we think is a human? It's the reverse of what it normally is. And Monokuma is just a rogue AI that is still operating long after the world has been destroyed on the outside.
I can't wait to
Just
see
putting
what
that out
happens
there.
next!
That's a theory. He bleeds blood, though? Yeah, but a robot could bleed blood if you put blood in it. Or is it blood? It looked pink to me. What's Kokichi's plan? He's definitely prodding at Kato on purpose. There's no time for distractions. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed me. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, we can't get revenge for my girlfriend and her massive tits getting taken from me. I still don't know who for sure it could be. Use Miyu's own plan against her. Who killed Miyu? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh god, it's the intermission. We're halfway. Okay, well, there's the halfway mark. Cool. I do want to save. That went pretty well. Middle was my intermission save. Yeah. Oh, stretch. Let me just stretch my butt cheeks real quick. They're tender. Running out of water. Okay. Ow. 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 My balls were a bit tangled. We overcame the loop. I love it how, like, the loop part took so long. The game had to take an intermission after we solved it. Oops. Hello. I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. The Monofanny's period is late, too. Oh, no. Monofanny's fanny is about to produce a bear baby. Bars. Father, why do you know Monofanny's cycle? That is gross. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. What could be causing it? It's because we keep talking about loops and putting Monokuma to sleep, that's why. Is it because the graveyard shift pays better hourly wage? What are you talking about?
Really?
Okay, they're being silly again. Stop it. Stop it. Just stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Father? He went into hibernation. Alright, we lost him. Back to the trial. Please, back to the trial. Resume. That sounded like a fart. Who did that?
My head!
Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
What?
After all, our baby is
Oh my god,
excited
she
to
is
meet his
pregnant.
daddy, you know?
You guys are siblings.
Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Oh my god. Yeah, let's move on from that.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Who are you talking about?
More importantly, let's continue the conversation.
Oh, she was referring to the little thing we saw the bears just talk about. All right.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
Okay.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Same, but can we, like...
Let's see. You manipulated
go?
the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Okay, we're recapping. Let's do it.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then, wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
Sounds like it makes sense
As
to
for
me.
Mew's alibi in the real world,
Hi, River.
she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
It sounds airtight to
She'd
me.
make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Wasn't it, wait a minute.
She dropped the
Wasn't
bridge on
it
purpose.
Kokichi that whispered to her about meeting up on the roof?
Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's...
Yeah.
Kaito was probably logged out around that time, too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Yep, that was a flaw in her plan. She didn't, is this the same case?
Problem is, because of
Yes.
her murder plans,
Still
we
in the
don't
same
even know
chapter.
where she was killed.
The flaw in Mew's plan was, not thinking about the fact that someone might actually spot her crossing both, sides of the map.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target.
You didn't lie when you said it's long? Oh, yeah. Both chapters 2 and 3 definitely took me like 10 and 11 hours straight. And this one's currently on 8.5. And we're only just crossing the halfway mark of the trial.
She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She probably didn't, because it is Mew. She doesn't really think that far ahead normally.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
That's actually the best description of Mew I've ever seen. Smart, but also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew.
Gunter,
Me
not helping.
Not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That didn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
You know what? None of these people would have been friends in real life if it wasn't for the killing game.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
They threw her off the fucking roof. There's a slope. She would have
Now
slid
we know
down
the
and landed
mansion and
on the
chapel
ground
were
by the
actually
chapel.
next to each other.
That one's pretty straightforward. Think any of these people knew each other before the game started? Ugh, hell no. Everyone's too different.
But the problem is,
I mean, it is possible,
the wall
but
between them.
none of these people are the right personality types to mix together.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall.
Most of them.
The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the only way, right?
That roof is literally a little ski slope.
But how did the
You
culprit
just have to
send
chuck
Mew's
it down
avatar
there.
through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Go to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the Avatar's physical strength was equalized.
True.
Physical strength equalized?
He doesn't understand. Just move on.
That problem. Going to know can protect everyone if that happens.
Okay, he does understand. Don't worry.
Keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they
Himiko is
send
keeping
Miu's
up more than she
avatar
was
to
before.
The other side of the wall.
So she's being less dumb than she used to be.
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
What? Launching her body?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Miu there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yeah, it was just a body getting dumped. What is Kokichi the master of? Fucking lies and deceit. He's a master of being a turd. Little shitty turd. I'm gonna slap Kokichi. We need to figure out what the sound could have been. Might be the clue we need to solve the case. It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. Oh, Mia would have loved that. She would have made a sex joke about that for sure. Sound we heard like two objects colliding. Hammer wall, cell phone wall, lattice wall, Miu hitting the wall. Yes. Her corpse was thrown off the roof. Slid down, hit the chapel wall. Yep, got it.
I think the sound came from Miu's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
Oh, he's supposed to be the ultimate supreme leader, so he's basically like... He's an evil cult leader, essentially, in training. And he acts like it, too.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
The only thing big enough to make that noise was Miu's titties.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Miu colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Miu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
Yep.
We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
She was already dead by then, though.
Yeah, that's the real question.
Strangulation occurred just before.
Miu's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Yeah, the
Hold on,
fucking
Kokichi. What's
slope.
up with the way you're talking?
She would have picked up speed, accelerated on the snowy roof slope.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now.
He
More
does know
importantly,
everything.
We gotta solve
He's just
the
not
mystery.
helping us.
Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Nope.
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash
I would
into
not
the
follow this
chapel.
motherfucker. I mean, none of us would. But that's the key behind cult leaders, is they tend to amass a army of lowest common denominator disciples. So basically the stupidest people that are the most gullible and naive tend to follow people like that. I mean, that's what the presidency in the United States has been like for the last couple of years. They had an orange cult leader. Getting Miu's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion roof. Only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little.
I don't need a hint. I already figured it out.
Your what?
Oh my god, he's actually
the
showing
mansion
us.
was on top of a hill. The roof was pretty high up, right?
Dude.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel
He just
wall.
explained the answer to
On top
us.
of that, there was snow on the roof.
I didn't even have to come up with this one myself.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
He just explained it though. That was the answer. Kokichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out. He just told you, dude. Oh my god. What? This is getting weird. I have to find the answer. What are we doing? Another Hangman's Gambit. We just did one of these very recently. It seems a bit soon. Ah, okay. So they want me to explain what Kokichi just explained, but in Hangman's Gambit style. None of these can fit the word slope. Okay, we can't use the word slope because it doesn't fit in any of these. That's a problem. We've got L's and we've got S's, so we could spell slope if we wanted to. Okay, there's an S, but that's not slope, that's something else. See. Okay, it's still not slope because it's a 4-letter word. Are we going with slid? Slid down, slid off. Slid off works. Hang on. And there's an O. Oh, wait, Monokuma. I gotta collect him Monokuma. He probably lied to his followers constantly. I mean, that's what cult leaders do. Everything about what your cult believes, whatever your religion is usually all bullshit. Just to control people. That's the modus operandi. Slid off is correct. Slid off the roof. Yeah, okay. Not bad. Oh, yeah. Rock and roll. That was a bit hard at first because I had the word slope stuck on my head so much that I had to detach from that thought to think of other words. Hoping for seesaw, but this works. Wasn't that a previous case? That we had to spell seesaw? Oh yeah, that was the seance one.
Aw, man, even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
Really? What are we...
No. It would slide.
Non.
It wouldn't
Do you think
slide,
he's French?
Just like Maki Roll said.
This is not the first time he said non. Maybe, Kokichi is French.
Would slide, just like Shumai said.
He didn't have a French accent, but...
Who the hell is Shumai?
What?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Ramen Man? I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. You mean like a snowboard? The only thing we have that's board-shaped is the sign we use as a bridge. Oh, there it is!
Even if her avatar slid off the roof.
Holy
would
shit.
It slide off that quickly?
No. We've actually... And it was in the river right next to the building. It could have been used and then thrown back in the river, right?
We must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. Not
Snow piled up on roof.
Right?
You'd still slide, though.
What else is there? Hammer, cell phone, ladders...
In the real world,
maybe a
it
small
might be
power point.
difficult.
Bunch of bullshit.
But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
Virtual world.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do.
Is it?
You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
That's what we're oh, yeah?
There was
yeah.
nothing like that around, though.
There was. Oh, did I fuck that up?
I was wrong.
Whoops. Whoops.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
Wait, what if I switch it up? What else does it say? Because it says use as a bridge. We don't want it to be used as a bridge. Hang on. Use as a sign.
Lots of
Okay.
snow piled up on roof.
Let me try the same thing, but we'll flip it.
Frozen solid, right?
It's still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult.
But in the virtual world, perhaps not. It's not the issue.
Sliding down snow is easy to do.
Sliding that snow
You just
is
need a
easy to
sled
do.
or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
Let me just lie to you for a second, even though it's not a lie. It's just using the sign as a form of a bridge. Perjury.
There was something the culprit could have used to slide the body. The signboard.
Have I ever gotten a game over? Oh, didn't I? Wait. Yes. What chapter was it? Chapter 1 or 2, I think. Do you remember when oh, you might not have been there, Yosh. That's right, you only just popped in recently. I think in... What chapter was it? Shit. What chapter did they teach us about lying? Was it chapter 1 or 2? Fuck, I can't remember. Let's say it's chapter 1. The one thing I didn't understand about lies in the game is that when you're holding down the lie button to switch the bullet, your hearts start going down gradually. It starts emptying slowly, so you have to be quick when you use it. I didn't know that rule, so when I first tried to use lies and to experiment with them to see what the lies were and where to use them, I was holding down the lie button and just looking at the arguments go past, and I didn't know that my hearts were emptying, so I actually lost all my hearts in one session of sitting there holding down the lie button. I didn't lose it all in that very moment. I let go of it when the hearts got right down to the end, and then I noticed that I had no hearts left. So then one of the next couple of bits, I made a mistake and it insta-killed me because I'd got all my hearts gone. You didn't know that either? Yeah, it's annoying though because it means that it's very difficult to look at what the lie bullets say. Because to be able to look at what they say, you have to hold down the button to switch the bullet around. And every single second you're looking at the lie bullet, your hearts are eating away. So there's no way to actually experiment with the lie system without sacrificing hearts. Which I think is a flaw in the game's design. Because you need to at least be able to see what the lie bullets change into. So you can make decisions. I don't mind if you lose hearts when you've actually got the lie bullet loaded in. Because you're only going to do that when you're going to go for a shot. But it's kind of annoying that you can't actually even see what they say without sacrificing some health. That's kind of shitty. It means that there's less room for experimenting or coming up with ideas for the perjury mechanic. Because you don't want to lose all your health.
The signboard?
Although I never got game over in Danganronpa 1 and 2. I've lost more than half my hearts and got close, but I managed to get through the first two games without ever having to rewind and repeat anything.
You put Mew's body on top and use it as a kind of sled.
Sick.
You could use it to slide the body, but the signboard we used as a bridge was the only one.
The games aren't usually too hard. No, I find them pretty easy. But I've also played every single Phoenix Wright game, so I'm used to thinking about these kind of puzzles and how they design them and how you're supposed to think outside the box. Once you get the style of how they write these puzzles and mysteries, you can see a lot of cliches or a lot of obvious connections, even when they try to hide them. So it does make it a little easier if you've played a lot of them. That's why I put this one on the hardest difficulty for logic. Because in the previous two games, I played them on either the lowest or the middle. So for this one, I turned the logic puzzle part up to mean, just to make it a little bit tougher. Which I think only gives you more truth bullets to
couldn't
use.
have used that signboard as a sled.
Wait, what? Why? Maki is right. It couldn't have been the exact signboard. He knows how it was done. I need to bait him out with his lie. With
What
this
if
lie.
there was another signboard?
Oh, wait, am I wrong? I'm wrong.
Huh?
He's acting like he's lying on purpose to bait someone out, but, we really just fucked it up. That's all we did.
Do you remember the first time I went to get the signboard? There were actually two there, but I only brought one.
Now that's a really stupid lie. What are you doing, Shuichi?
The culprit must have used the other one as a sled.
But then why did Mew say there was only one signboard?
To mislead us. She was planning a crime after all.
Why are you doing the Monokuma laugh? What are you up to? Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Okay, I deserve
Stop,
this.
I was so cringy! Stop, my stomach hurts! Wow, Shuichi is lying on purpose! Are you trying to spice up the class trial too?
No. I thought I was being clever.
What
Don't
Shuichi
fucking
just
make fun
said
of me.
was a lie?
Kokichi, I was the only one who went and got the signboard. Only I saw them. So why do you think I'm lying?
He's cringe L ratio. He's willing to die on this hill, apparently.
Because I know. I know the culprit. And the whole trick.
What?
We knew that you knew.
Then tell us! We can put an end to this class trial right now!
I wish it was that easy, to be honest. There's always one character that acts like this,
but I think
swear
we
to
should
God.
save the best for last.
I challenge Team Danganronpa to make a Danganronpa sequel where there's not one shitty character that tries to make the trial difficult on purpose.
Even if I told you, would you guys really believe a liar like me? I could be lying about knowing who the culprit is for all you know.
What?
Oh God, dude, you're so tired. What's his goal here? Why is he leading us like this?
This doesn't mean all of Shuichi's deductions are lies, you know? You're right about the culprit putting Miu on a sled and sliding her down the roof.
I mean, obviously.
But instead of a sled,
I don't see why we need a
they used
sled,
that
though.
thing from the storage room on the roof.
The lattice.
You mean the lattice, right?
No, I don't know about that. Will the lattice actually work as a sled, though? Because it's got slats in it. The snow would get
When I
through the
first
holes
moved
in the
storage
slats, it would
room on
slow
the
it
roof,
down.
I saw the lattice there. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
Yeah, it was on the floor at the scene of the crime. Yeah, obviously. I don't think the physics of that would make sense,
next to the
though.
chapel is the one that disappeared from
I don't
the
see
roof.
how the lattice thing could slide and not gather friction with the slats in the middle with snowing up between it. I think I would slow it down.
That's it. The culprit used the lattice as a
Every
sled.
killing game has to have at least one. That's why I think it would be a challenge if they try to do it with that one.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
The song is pretty
After
dope,
the
though.
culprit killed Miu on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled.
I like the little shadow killer silhouette in the virtual reality game
And
graphics.
slid her down the roof's steep slope.
He's like a little dark baby.
The sled
Holy
picked
shit.
up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
That went fast. It went really fast. She hit the wall so hard her phone and her hammer fell out of her dress.
The impacts made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Oh, I'm out of biscuits. Damn it. Looks like all my snacks are gone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
It's not the prison kid murder. Prison kid? You talking about the tennis pro? That was two cases ago, River. That was chapter 2. We're on chapter 4. There was another murder between them. Angie and Tenko got murdered in chapter 3, and Kyo, the guy who dresses like a fascist, was the killer. The tennis kid's murder was the maid. What's her name? I forgot. The housemaid, the ultimate maid chick. She killed the tennis pro. Then it was Tenko and Angie killed by Kyo. And now it's Mir, the horny inventor girl, who has been killed by question mark inside a virtual reality simulation.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hit!
Excuse me, Monokuma. I happen to be a Sonic fan. You shut your mouth.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so
It's the only thing he gets fired off about.
Yeah, that'd be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
Can it be Kokiji?
Well, Shuichi, Do you know who the culprit is?
It's you, dickface. I want it to be you. I don't know, but I want it to be you.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Kichi was meant to be up there meeting with her, so she could kill him. So he's the most likely one. Tsumugi saw her through the window. Could she have gone to the roof and killed her and come back down to see me in time, though? That seems far-fetched. Who else was on our side of the river? Kokichi, Gunta, Tsumugi. I think.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Himiko, Kibo were at the chapel with Mew. Stuck in a loop. The loop of them talking about the loop. Yeah, they wouldn't shut up about that. Monokuma would be the worst grandpa of all time. I don't know, he'd be kind of a fun grandpa. I don't think he'd kill his own kids, so I think he'd be safe. His own
Aside
grandkids,
from
I mean.
you, the people at the
Hi,
chapel
Jeannie.
could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And you.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Yep.
Oh, you got me.
Yeah. This is the same chapter. But that's normal for Danganronpa. Yesterday was just chapter 3, and that took 11 hours. That was an 11-hour stream of just the start to the end of chapter 3. And the day before that was about 10 hours, and that was just chapter 2. So every chapter of this has so far been 10 to 11 hours-ish. Me, Tsumugi, Gunta, Kokichi, and Kaito. One of them is suspicious. Are you joking? One of them is not just suspicious, one of them is the most suspicious person that's ever lived. What reason would they have to lie? Can we pin this on Fuckface yet? Why is his different? I didn't notice that before. Hers has got little angel drawings. His is just all scribbly. Everyone else is an X. His is printed. It's not even drawn with, like, a paintbrush. Where is this son of a bitch?
It's you!
Let's just hear him lie his way out of more of this.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
Chapters are way too long. I mean, yeah, I was talking about this earlier, actually, with someone in the chat. Normally, I was saying earlier that normally chapters and episodes exist in fiction for pacing reasons, so that it breaks things up so you can feel like progress is being made. And it doesn't really have that effect in something like Danganronpa, where it goes for like 11 hours. And at that point, when a chapter break happens, it's kind of like just this exhausting moment of like, okay, let me lie down now. I don't feel like I've made satisfying progress. I feel like I've been through a marathon.
What do you need to
It's
know?
going to be another twist. I mean, I assumed there would, because some of these facts of the case have seemed too obvious so far.
Why did
They
you
always have
lie
some kind
just
of rug
now?
pull.
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Expose your lie. How are we exposing the lie? Never went to the roof, even before the meeting. Can we prove that he did go to the roof? He was on the right side of the river. Locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Is it because... Oh my god. Son of a... Here, what is this? Anything else? This one might be tricky. Cool. Cool. What's that say? Is there more? There's another one over here. How long have I got? 5 minutes. Alright. What are we getting at here? Hang on. Probably that happened. The culprit killed her. What? That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. What's this one say? It all began when Miu showed the map. That means nothing. I think there's only 3 statements. What's this one? Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. Okay, it all began when Miu showed us the map. Doesn't make sense. I recognize his voice. Yeah, it's... If he did it, he must have been on the roof, so that's probably the lie. Or it's to do with the locked roof. But I don't see how... I'll try this one. If it's wrong, I can change it to the one on the left.
I see it!
I see it. After mining through some fucking Candy Crush,
When you were
I see the logic.
that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
You never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
Yes,
but
you did.
later, you said...
Oh, is it because past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope? So if he knew about the roof, the details of the roof, he would have had to have been up there. Yeah, he got it.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
I mean, you can see it on the map, kinda.
But you wouldn't
No,
know
wait,
about
the map
brick
is flat.
handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Never mind. Grant George, who voiced the new lines in Tales of Vesperia. Is that the voice of Kokichi?
Huh?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
Didn't. I already told you that before.
This doesn't sound like good lying from him.
Why you look so nervous?
He never acts like that. I think this is a performance.
Is this a sincere reaction?
No.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof.
Oh, this is so fake.
I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
What is he getting at?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
What?
Yes, she did.
I think we're getting derailed here again.
She did too.
Did Mononoke just remotely make Shuichi's podium move forward? Oh, he's been doing that all case. If you pay attention, like, when someone's under mega suspicion, their like podium moves into the middle, while everyone yells at
Then
them.
when? Tell me how long ago. In hours,
Podiums
minutes, and
move around
seconds.
a lot. And also for very much for dramatic
What
effect.
a worthless fight!
Stop it, Grandpa! Oh, this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Ew.
Yeah, Grandfather! Stop them before your grandkid is born!
How do robots even have sex and impregnate each other? That doesn't make sense.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
I don't remember anything
How much
Himiko
longer
said.
are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. Kokichi is stubborn, he won't fess up no matter what. He's being stubborn. It makes me think he has something to hide. Get him to show his hand. I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to get aggressive. If I don't get the whole truth now, our lives are in danger. What does he mean by aggressive? As in, we gotta do the perjury trick again? That's usually what he means when... Oh, there's so many.
I didn't go to the roof!
I've had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
Prove it.
Kokichi do?
Do I have anything that can contradict that?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon
Damn,
the whole
no.
time, you know?
Stayed in the salon the whole
Liars
time. Can I
burn in hell,
contradict that?
you know?
I've got Kokichi in the salon. I've got...
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
What else can I contradict? Is that it? Kokichi's lying for sure, but he keeps throwing lies at me. I have to fight fire with fire. Okay, it is a perjury trick. They just gave it away. I have to figure out a way to lie.
Go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man!
Okay, what can I lie to?
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Locked. I can contradict locked.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Stayed in the salon the whole time.
Liars burn in hell, you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Shut up.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Okay, that's it. There's only two. I really like that one in the
so
closing
nervous?
argument music. Oh, split opinion. The scrum, you mean? Yeah, the scrum has got really cool music. There's probably going to be one soon, because there hasn't been one in this case yet. Okay.
I didn't go to the roof.
What lies do we have? Small bottle of
I've had enough of your
antidote.
lies, man!
I'm not lying.
Miu's...
The rooftop door was
Miu
locked
being
and I
alive.
couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
What does loud noise and
I
salon
turned back
change
at once,
to?
of course.
Wait, cell phone.
And stayed in the salon the whole
What does
time,
cell
you
phone
know?
change to? Payphone.
Liars burn in hell, you know?
Cell phone can be switched to payphone.
That's fine
Loud
because I'm
noise
not
can be
lying.
changed to soft noise. That's kind of obvious, I guess. I don't even have to check that. Wait, stop. I'm still checking.
I didn't go to the roof.
Kichi in the
I've had enough of
salon
your lies, man!
becomes Kichi not in
I'm
the
not
salon.
lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
None of the lies can
I
contradict
turned back
the
at
door
once,
being
of
locked.
course.
Nothing
And
has to
stayed
do
in
with
the
it.
salon the whole time, you know?
Stayed in the salon the whole
Liars
time.
burn
I
in
can
hell,
switch
you
to
know?
Kokichi not in the salon.
If you're lying, I'll set
So
your
I guess we're
pants
coming
on
up with a
fire.
lie to say why he's not in the
That's
salon.
fine because I'm not lying.
To keep him talking so he fucks up.
Why do you look so nervous?
Let's try that. That's the only thing that works. I'm glad the game gave away that this was a lie answer, because otherwise that might have been harder to figure out.
Open it.
But this is definitely it, because nothing else makes sense.
And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Shit!
Liars burn in hell, you know?
Fucking... No!
If you're lying, I'll set...
That red static shit got in my way.
And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Hell, you know?
God damn it! You're doing this on purpose. I love living them in chipmunk mode though. Wait.
Once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I didn't hold the button down long enough. Oh my god. The silence only took out one letter from the white noise. Oh, that's called,
So what did Kokichi do?
that's called loud
I
noise.
turned back at once, of
It's
course.
someone yelling something so
And
loud
stayed
you
in
have to
the
shoot it
salon the whole
multiple
time,
times
you
to
know?
destroy it. Get it, get it, get it, yes. Finally. Wait, did I miss the V? I missed the G spot. After all those attempts to go for it, it
Kokichi,
somehow counted a miss.
You're lying right now, aren't you?
Well, there it is.
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
Ooh, good lie. If he doesn't know this is a lie, and he wasn't actually there, he's gonna think I'm telling the truth.
What?
And that I actually caught him.
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
Oh, what a gambit.
What's this all about, Kokichi?
Yeah, Kokichi.
Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
How does he know I lied?
So who are you guys gonna believe?
We're a bunch of liars, is
Shuichi
what.
or me?
We all keep committing perjury just to make each other slip up.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Yeah.
The one who's not Kokichi.
Exactly. Thank you, Maki. That's exactly it.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
Harry Potter reference.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Don't fuck this up for me, Tsurugi.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Maybe it's because you're an airhead and we're staring at the ceiling like you're doing now. I'm just sweating.
Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually
Okay, she
right
could have
about
caught me out there, but thankfully she's being chill about it.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
Do you see the red bear in the background bounce then? Behind Tsurugi? Lying to draw out a culprit is a valid move. I mean, yeah, of course. Because they don't know, people don't know when you're lying or not, so if you make them think you're telling the truth, you can get them to get caught out in a lie themselves, trying to cover them for their own ass. You just have to be careful when you lie. Because if you lie about something that can be easily refuted, then you fucked yourself.
I see. I wanted at least.
You're basically just
Gonta
trying to walk
believe
someone
me.
into a trap. Only a problem if you get caught? Exactly.
That's what comes around goes around.
Like most
That's what
crimes,
happens to liars
technically.
like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much?
We don't hate lies, we just hate you.
There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
You could call him the ultimate liar in the fact that like he lies so much and is so good at it that he can usually detect when other people are doing it easily.
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to! Seriously, the worst!
His face doesn't go with his yelling right now.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
Yes.
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Is it a revenge lie?
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh, I love pissing you off. Bring it on. Square up,
Let
son.
you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Oh, this is going to be a lot of lying. He is the ultimate liar. Well, technically, he's the ultimate supreme leader, but that means he's a cult leader, which means technically he still is the ultimate liar.
Confess. A confession? So you are the...
Just let him do
I
it.
came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Confessing is on the screen right now. I didn't know that was a feature.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder.
Just like that?
On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder.
Why does she
So
get...
that's when I
Oh, I
decided
get
to
it.
compare my own crime with her
She
plan.
doesn't just get one X on her portrait, she gets 3 X's because porn. Haha. Hilarious. I never
pretended
noticed
to
that before.
cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
Is that why Monokuma's acting
guess
funny?
the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? And the secret
Where are we
of the
going with
outside
this?
world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything.
Wouldn't that be a great
and
plot
I
twist in a
had nothing to
Danganronpa
do
game,
with the
though?
murder itself.
If we can pin it on Monokuma and he has to execute himself, that'd be so cool.
He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
There should be a rule, though. There really should be.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
Oh my god, I hate you.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
I don't think it's possible for you to make this boring. Or, I don't think it's possible for him to make it more boring than when we were trapped in a loop talking about the loop.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Blackface, cancelled.
What?
Culprit is Gunter.
Huh?
Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
Yeah.
He didn't kill her!
He hasn't really been part of the evidence or the case at all, really. How would you put him into this?
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn
Well,
now.
actually, the smart part was what Mia was doing. We don't really know how her death happened fully, exactly. The master becomes the student.
The truth is,
More
Gonta
confessing.
and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
That is the lamest thing.
What
That was not as
busters?
cool as you probably thought it sounded.
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
Is he trying to throw Gunta under the bus, or...
What you mean, we?
By
Is
the
this
way,
legit?
I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
What? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
How dare he take advantage of someone with a mental disability?
Come on,
Cancelled.
quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive
True.
Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet
Well, he
incident.
teamed up with him heaps before the insect meet and greet. But he's still pretty
It's
stupid.
obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta
Fuck,
like
everyone's
that?
so mad.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta.
I don't know, man. Kokichi's too smart to pointlessly pick on Gunta, knowing that that would just turn everyone against him. But then why would he do that?
I didn't want
Just
you
makes him
to
look
hog all
bad.
the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. Told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
He definitely could.
Doesn't matter if it's possible
Any one
or
of us
not,
could have
'cause
got
I say
Gunta
it's
to do
just
anything,
impossible.
to be honest.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking.
There's no need to bring him up.
Right,
Class
Shuichi?
trials are so emotional. There's so much emotion all the time.
What?
He's morbing. He's Morbiusing out. Okay. I get the Morbius connection, but I swear to God, he looks so much like Orochimaru from Naruto. If you know what I'm talking about, I think you'll agree.
Gonta not understand
When he
what's
goes
going
pale
on,
like that,
but still,
It starts looking like a snake boy.
Going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why going to not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's
Crying a
not
lot.
lying. I could tell just by looking at him.
Well, that's not
Use my
evidence.
magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Magic's not real, not evidence.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
Kokiji?
You, of course.
Yeah.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Okay, I knew this was gonna come up. You never watched Morbius? I never watched it either, but I mean, I've seen all the reviews and trailers and meme clips and everything. I think I know enough. They're gonna bring up the fact that Mew programmed the game so that if she touches Kokichi, he gets stunned. He gets immobilized. Which means that he couldn't have killed her either, because if he touches her. But I think that if the toilet paper was still used as a strangulation method, you could still pull it off as long as you don't touch her body. You just have to get the toilet paper around her neck, right?
There's already proof?
Oh,
I thought
did
Maki
you
already
forget
knew.
already? Then let me make it clear again.
You love it when he said it's Morbin type and morbed all over the place. See, since me and River have never watched the film, I just have to believe everything you say. So that's definitely a scene that happened in the movie.
Why, I can't be the culprit!
Whoa, I've never seen that. Oh, wait. We've seen a face similar to that, but I think this is a new one. That's another salad fingers face he's pulled. Gross. I was reading the meme. Yes, I know. I was playing along. Surprised you didn't catch on.
I am not the culprit.
Where is the evidence of... Is it in her avatar evidence? Where is that? Setting on Kokichi's avatar. If Mew touches him, he would be unable to move. That's probably going to be important very soon. As a Spider-Man fan, you're pretty disappointed to see one of his villains get shafted. All of Spider-Man's villains get shafted. Morbius got shafted with a terrible adaptation and a pointless movie. Kraven's probably going to get shafted because he's nothing like he is in the comics. Venom got shafted by having a really... The character was done fine, the actor is good. The script was very 90s superhero movie generic, so... Venom kind of got shafted by just having a lazy script. The Rhino got shafted in Andrew Garfield's movie by just being like a throwaway joke, etc.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
Oh, Vulture got shafted back in the Sam Raimi movies because Spider-Man 3 with Tobey Maguire was meant to be Sandman and Vulture, and then the studio forced him to do Venom, so we took out Vulture, and if the movie did fine, he was going to make a Spider-Man 4 that was then going to have Vulture. And because of the fact that Spider-Man 3 was so poorly received with the forced inclusion of Venom and a dodgier script in the first two, Spider-Man 4 never happened. So Sam Raimi's version of Vulture got double shafted. Anyway, sorry,
The clue
distraction.
is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Yes, it was.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
Yes.
Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking
Not a
about the
weakness
strength
issue.
of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist,
Strangled her from behind
then
to
all
be
she could
agreed
have
with.
done is merely touch the culprit.
Sounds about right.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
Kept strangling her, you contradicted.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive
I
at
can
that
contradict him
conclusion?
not being the culprit. It's already been proven that Kokichi's innocent. We should have evidence of that. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to prove Kokichi's innocence. I know exactly how to do it too. But this sucks, because I'd rather pin it on him. The solo thing only half worked for Venom. Yeah, the big mistake they're making is trying to make a villain universe before there's any connection to Spider-Man, which is dumb. If you want to make Spider-Man movies and then later on do a spin-off movie of a character from the Spider-Man movie after they've been established, that's fine. But doing it in reverse has always been stupid. With the right leverage, you don't need to be strong. True, but that's not really what they're going for here. The fact is, Miyu programmed the simulation with a special stipulation in Kokichi's avatar, so that if Miyu's avatar touched Kokichi's avatar, it would stun and immobilize Kokichi's avatar, which she was going to use to immobilize him so she could murder him. That fact means he could not have murdered her, because if he touches her body, he gets immobilized. Like, he immediately shuts down. Which is why we have
I am not the culprit.
The setting on Kokichi's avatar as a truth bullet.
You guys already? The clue is
You
how
just have to
Miu
fire
was
that at
killed.
the right contradiction, which I think is the thing that Kaito said.
Being strangled, right? Impossible for someone as weak as...
Strength of your virtual avatar? That strangled her from behind.
No, that's not it.
If she did resist, what would have done is merely the culprit.
Where is it?
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her.
You
no
could have
problem.
kept strangling her. There it is. V card.
Wrong.
Yes! Oh, I hate having to do that though, because now I'm helping Kokichi.
Maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Miu.
Why wasn't it possible?
Here's the thing though. Many of these other characters know what I just said. Because, for example, Maki. Maki was there and was part of the conversation when we found that information. So I don't know why I'm the only one who remembers this.
Miu modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Miu touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would
This
have
is
had
a
to
great
kill her
picture.
instantly, such as stabbing or
I mean, I shouldn't be
hitting.
laughing because it's my girlfriend getting strangled, but... This is a really funny picture.
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Unfortunately.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then?
No.
Like,
We've already established that she choked to death. There's nothing else that can choke her in the simulation.
There's no doubt Miu was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit.
Enough to leave poison on his seat?
No matter how much you
Or are we
whine
still
about
going
it,
with
you can't change the truth.
the fact that Miu did that? No, wait. Wait a minute. Remember how we talked earlier about the fact that Miu went into the simulation late, so that she had the time to leave the poison with Kokichi's chair? Why would she set up Kokichi as a poisoner if he's the victim? Unless we go back to what I said before. Unless we go back to what I said before about if it's Kaito. No, wait, Kaito. Sorry, I'm saying his name wrong. If it was him while he was out of the simulation, leaving the poison on his chair. He didn't do the murder, but he would at least want to help finger Kokichi as the villain, because he hates him that much. I don't know, I'm getting sidetracked by things that are not relevant.
The culprit who killed Miu is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore
Did you realize
so
why Gunta
much.
might remember being in the virtual world when Miu explained the VR helmet? One cord is for memory, one's for consciousness. Yeah, they haven't brought up the cables getting switched either.
No!
I originally
Gonta,
thought
not kill
that
Mew!
the blue and red cables being switched was going to be tied to why Kaito got ejected from the simulation. But then we found the cell phone, which explained how he got jettisoned.
It's true! You gotta
Mew
believe
kicked
Gonta!
him out on purpose.
Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! You'd believe a liar like him. He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
This is going to turn into a fucking battle royale in any second now.
Right, Shuichi?
Let's start stabbing
you think
each
so
other.
too, don't you?
Everyone grab a weapon.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Yeah, I got to keep it 100. I got to keep it 100, boys. I'm the ultimate detective.
It's just that...
Come on, fam.
Something doesn't add up. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
All we've done is discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Technically, we're supposed to suspect anyone and everyone.
Too bad, Kaito.
Until we figure
Looks
it
like
out.
Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks
Turning
to
into a rich
Kaito that
Murugan.
Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
Shit stir. It's gonna be real awkward after this trial.
That's not it, Kokichi.
It's really awkward after
I'm just
every
trying
trial.
to make sure
I
that
swear.
everyone survives.
Was the ultimate lesbian the first murder? Are you talking about Cade? Yeah, no, wait. The first murder was the K-pop blonde guy, Rantaro. The one who claimed he couldn't remember his ultimate, which I still think is a lie. Cade, who was the main character, me, at the time, turned out to be the murderer. Which was a very good plot twist simply for the fact that there's no way the player would suspect their own character as being the culprit. So that was clever, but it just sucks that we lost her because she was a cool protagonist. Kokichi doesn't have any friends in this game. He won't after this. He didn't have any friends to begin with, not even before this trial. No one liked Kokichi.
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
My heart.
We might as well discuss it.
My heart bleeds for Gonta.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime.
Nobody wants to talk about this possibility because everyone loves Gonta so much.
Only
but
then can we arrive at a logical decision.
man, we got to debate still.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
Oh, he sure does.
He's just trying
But
to
still.
split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
My eyes are actually closed right now, literally, in my drawing.
But...
One Truth Special!
Oh no.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Oh, there's a scrum coming. We're about to do the scrum.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to
Gonta is the
present
likely option
its
because Kaito was
very
logged
own
out.
phenomenal trial
Kichi couldn't have touched
grounds.
her. Maki, Kibo, Himiko were stuck at the chapel, and us and Tsumugi have alibis. Tsumugi's alibi is not great. I left her in the dining room where she claims to have seen Miu through the window, but someone else in the chat earlier mentioned that she could have gone up to the roof, done the crime, and come back down and talk to me, potentially. Because I don't know what the timing is between all those events.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
I understand. It's logic, not emotion.
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
No, I keep saying this.
Kaito.
Throughout the entire game, we were never your sidekick, you idiot. I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't back away from the truth. I need to find the truth. I need to fuck up these lies. Let's do it. Here we get to listen to this sweet soundtrack again. Get raise the platform to drop the beat. Monokuma's about to drop some fire on this court. This is kind of an easy minigame though. It's not that interesting. But I like the cutscene and I like the music. It's a full rave.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Oh, fuck. Nope.
I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Sweetheart?
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Would Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Rooftop?
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
Entrance hall?
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Monokuma?
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kokichi?
That is impossible, because
Oh, it
Kokichi's
could have been Mew
avatar
as well.
has special settings.
Both of those were in that sentence.
Gonta
I was
not
lucky.
kill Mew.
I got this.
Mew!
The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Oh, it's over. Oh, shit. But I have to do other things. I always forget about this part. That part's dumb as well. Kaito doesn't understand no one is immune to either dying or being a culprit, no matter how nice they are. Yeah, they've been pretty nice. I mean, Cade was technically one of the nicest characters. But she was still the culprit. She just had a really good reason for doing what she did. May have been an accidental murder. Oh my god, someone actually foreshadowed that yesterday. Someone in the chat, I can't remember who it was, mentioned like Gunter as a Formycin men. Like he could be potentially a culprit in a Formycin men murder. Was that you, River? Oh, okay, it was you then. I remember that vividly, because we joked about that briefly. And I was like, agreeing with you, I think. Because that's like the only way you could imagine he could commit murder.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
So was Kurumi? Who was Kurumi again? Which one was that? I'm forgetting names, sorry, I do that a lot. We haven't confirmed that Gunter performed a Mycel Men kill yet. We're just running down this logic train currently. I still don't see the evidence that it was him. And Kokichi could still be fucking with us. Oh, the maid, okay. I wasn't good at remembering her name. And she died pretty early in the game too. She was nice, but she still killed Ryoma. I mean, she was nice, but by the time she flipped out, it was kind of... It kind of made sense why she was capable of doing what she was doing. I did point out at the end of the maid murder that her explanation does make her seem like a bit of a narcissist. Because her excuse for needing to commit murder and escaping and getting all the rest of us killed was that her entire country needed her or they'd go into ruin or war or whatever without her control or leadership. That is technically a super high level of narcissism to assume that you need to live because you are so good at what you do that the country will be in disarray without you. So there's a bit of a flaw in her personality there. She's not as nice as she seemed because she clearly thought she was that great a person that the country couldn't afford to not have her in charge as the Prime Minister. So that brought her down a peg in my eyes in terms of like her personality.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
Yeah, that was a very anime line reading.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
Pico had a reason. That was her misinterpretation of what Fuyuhiko wanted. See, I do like Pico a lot. Her storyline with Fuyuhiko, including her reasons for killing, I think that was all very touching. That was a well-written one. That was one of the sadder ones, I think.
But
And it
didn't
did
I
lead to
tell
an
you
incredible
guys
character
already?
arc for Fuyuhiko. In terms of characters in Danganronpa's character arc throughout the whole game, like what they're like at the start and how they end up, I think Fuyuhiko had probably one of the best written arcs of changing as a person. It's too bad we couldn't get more of an arc for Pico herself, but she was an instrumental part of Fuyuhiko's character change, so that was all really nice.
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
Same.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right.
I don't think it hurts
Make
his
logical
heart.
arguments for the
I think
truth.
he's lying, but it's hurting mine.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
Don't headbutt him.
What I'm trying to say is,
Or do headbutt
if
him,
you
that would be so
aren't
funny.
the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
I do like seeing Kokichi genuinely frustrated, though. He's
Gonta
too
just
stupid
wanna
to be
help
manipulated
everyone,
or lied to.
Like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
It's a terrible insult.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on
Richimaru?
me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
I don't know where to go from here, to be honest. We've kind of hit a brick wall.
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Chiaki is the only person who had no desire to kill in 2. Teru wanted to kill Nagito, but killed Imposter. Teru was trying to save another character from the person that wanted to kill them. So he kind of had a benevolent reason. But getting away with that kill still would have killed the rest of us, so I don't know, that one's a bit grey. Pico was good. I liked her and her thing. Mikon wanted to kill Ibuki because of sickness, and Gundam wanted to kill Nekomaru so no one could starve. Gundam had a nice, benevolent reason. And also, he was killing a non-human. Nekomaru was already dead because of Monokuma. Hit the brick wall harder than when Mew slid down the roof.
Oh, that's
Yes.
a low blow right there. Then
Good
just
call.
die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
He's getting louder. He's getting actually
If you
emotional.
don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
You know, technically she could. If Maki wanted to kill Kokichi during this trial, she wouldn't get in trouble for it because of the double jeopardy rule thing that Monokuma has. Anyone who dies or kills while there's already a trial going and there's already a blackened, it doesn't count. You just get away with it.
Maki, please, calm down.
1 had the most characters with selfish motives. It did. But I think that's it. That's, like, the series has to evolve. Like, the reasons have to get more interesting with every game. Like, every character can't just be trying to save their own ass, otherwise the motives would get boring. Celeste is the goat. I like Celeste as well. But mainly because I'm being shallow and thought she was attractive.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Whoa, dude.
You're the one that needs to cut it
Chill.
out.
Wait, what did Kochichi say? What you've been saying this whole time. It's true. Whole time he's been saying he doesn't know anything. Did Chuichi just realize that Gunta's an idiot? Is that his revelation right now? Whoa, Gunta's really dumb. Gunta was sleeping, had strange dream, not understand anything. Gunta not know, murder already happened when Gunta wake up. But why happen? Why you killed? Gunta not understand. Gunta. Is this the memory issue with the virtual reality cables? If that's true, would someone have done this on purpose, or would it have been an accident? Because did we have to cable up our own headsets? I can't remember if we were all cabling up our own headsets or not. Leon wanted to kill Sayaka as revenge for her targeting him. Well, Leon was very self-defense because Sayaka tried to set him up for murder with me as the culprit. So I don't really blame Leon for his. That's not really as self-serving as some of the others. Oh, hydrate. Yes, good idea. It's been a while. Was Kokichi's plan to sabotage Gunta's thing? Maybe. The question is, if swapping the red and blue cable prevents your memory from existing outside the VR thing, did Gunta just swap his cables by accident because he's stupid and doesn't know his left from his right, and so it was genuinely an accident? He doesn't remember what he did? Or is this part of Kokichi's plan to cause a death but have someone else be the culprit or responsible for it in a way that they couldn't have controlled? Gunta started saying, I don't know when, after he logged out. That's when he didn't remember what he did. See, this is going to be a really tragic and depressing case if Kokichi tricked Gunta into murder and then set it up so he wouldn't even remember, so he dies an innocent for something he doesn't even remember doing or why he did it. Like, that's pretty fucked up, man. That's evil, if that's what's going on.
Gunta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
An accident? The accident that hurt Gunta. Oh, wait. Okay. We don't... When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. That's what I assumed was a cable issue for Kaito, and I thought that's why he was ejected. But now that we know why he was ejected was because of me logging him out on purpose, this might be a cable fuck up with Gunta instead. What other options are there? What's the question again? What was the accident? Wall added Kokichi's cell on me and Kokichi's meeting lattice. Moved avatar, cell phone, hammer, signboard, toilet paper, map of the world, map of the mansion, loud noise. Tamugi's account. Event at the chapel. The login, logout record. Killing game simulator. Kaito's account. Small bottle of poison. What was Kaito's? Okay. Bottle of poison, device instructions. Smoothed corpse. Has to be the error.
This is it!
So, this does involve
When we
Gunta.
logged
Oh my
into the
god.
virtual world, an avatar user
This is
error
now
occurred.
kind of stressful. Mondo had a mental break. I skipped Mondo because him killing Chihiro was arguably unintentional. Oh, the bike guy. Yeah. Imagine killing someone but you don't remember a thing. It's sort of unfair. Now, the saddest part of this is, like, if this is what's going on, then he dies an innocent. Because he would have killed... Like, it still counts that he committed the murder. But the way he was manipulated to do it without him realizing he was doing something wrong is not in his memory anymore. So he just dies having felt like he did nothing. because he has no memory of doing anything. Like, super unfair, you know what I mean? Yeah, we remember.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
Which nobody thought twice about, because he just seems dumb enough that that would be
That's
his...
because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
It's because we all think he's that dumb, that's the problem.
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
That error is what's affected Gunta. It's making him forgetful and loopy. Oh my god, we're talking about loops again? I'm having PTSD about loop. I don't want to hear about loops no more, in this case. Gunta's a gentleman, he wouldn't kill out of cold blood? Yeah, and imagine knowing you didn't kill anyone and still dying for it. This is getting really fucked up. What are we looking for here? Oh, I don't even know what M-E-Y-R-O. Okay. The first word is memory. We got M-E-O-Y-R. Yeah, there's enough letters to make memory. I don't know what the second word is. Memories. O R Y. Alright, now I'm lost. I don't know what this next word is. I'll have to try some shit. There's an S. S? Oh shit, no. Okay. Never mind. It won't be a vowel. Consonants. R or L. L fits. What would L be spelling? Memory likes. Memory lies. Memory loop. Memory loop? I have O's. Do I have a P? No, I've got loop stuck in my brain. Is it an O? It is an O. Another O for loop. Ouch. That hurt. Fuck. S? Lose? Loss. Okay, wait. Not lose, there's no E's. It's loss, right? Okay, memory loss. I don't know why it took me so long.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the
Memory
virtual
leak.
world.
There was no E's, that was the problem. I thought it might have been lose or something, but yeah, there were less vowels. Like, once memory was done, all the E's stopped appearing. I wasn't seeing many of them. I think it's because they were redundant at that point.
Huh?
Oh, you said memory loss. Okay.
He doesn't remember.
I didn't realize that Pink said memory loss.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened.
I
in
was
the
so
virtual
excited for
world.
this case being a one where we could potentially get rid of Kokichi. And then I got sad because we lost my girlfriend. And now I'm getting sadder because this is turning into a really tragic
Not
plot
even
twist.
killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
What's going
Yes,
on?
absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
He doesn't have to be good with the computers. They just put a headset on him.
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Whoa, okay. Oh, don't do the mass panic. I hate these. God, this is so annoying. Maybe he got forced to kill? I don't know how you would force Gunter, but you can be tricked into killing because he's not smart.
You did it, but you
Gunter
don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend!
There was a glitch.
Gentlemen, protect friends!
I can contradict protect.
Lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Oh my god, everyone, please.
that means there was no glitch.
There was no glitch. I can contradict there was no glitch. But I'd have to prove there was a glitch.
So you're telling me Gonta?
What was the other one again?
Keep everyone safe!
Hang on.
It's gentlemen!
Protect.
Protect friends!
I can't contradict his willingness to protect because there's obviously not going to be evidence that he doesn't want to protect people. So that's stupid.
Gunta, swear! Please believe Gunta!
Can I stop? Go back. I'm looking at the evidence. Log in, log out record, news avatar, signal solution, avatar error, device instructions.
You did it, but
Avatar error occurred. That doesn't help. There's always a character with a coat and one that says quit screwing around. Yeah, quit screwing around is a bit of a cliched line in Danganronpa. What are the other ones? That was one of the evidences. Oh, here we go. Red cord is for consciousness, blue cord is for memory. Unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots. There's a chance that a glitch might occur. There you go. It mentions glitch out loud. So that is a contradiction to a glitch. A glitch can't occur. Wasn't that...
If there was a glitch,
He said that.
Gentlemen, protect it should have affected all of us. But because we're all okay,
Gunta not lying!
that means there was no
Gunta,
glitch.
swear! Please believe Gunta!
Oh my god, he does the yelling thing which locks me out of it. Okay, wait. If I just blast that to pieces, I gotta do a quick reload. Where's the right device instruction?
Keep everyone safe!
Speed it up.
Get all of us.
I gotta be ready to blast this
Gunta
on
not
the screens.
lying!
That means there was no
Gunta, swear! Please believe Gunta!
I'm ready. Got the clip. Yes! That's extra money for me. G-spot acquired.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the two cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
The rule from Danganronpa 1 about the puppet masters being someone else to do the murder goes that whoever does the actual killing act is a Blackened. So Celeste's accomplice became Blackened, but then Celeste killed the Blackened and became the second Blackened. Although there's different rules in different Danganronpas as well. Like, you can't have a second Blackened in Danganronpa 3. Monokuma made a rule where if there's already a Blackened, any further murders are just ignored. So you get away with any murder you make after a Blackened has already been established. And I think the words he used was, any murder after that is a waste, because you can't get away with the murder and potentially escape, because it's not part of the trial. In theory, if she let the accomplice live, she would have been on the hook for it. Yeah, the double Blackened rule is special for this game. Like, there just can't be one. You just get away with murder if there's already a trial ongoing. Which is why I was saying that if the other students wanted to get rid of Kokichi, because he's causing problems, you could technically murder him right now, and Monokuma wouldn't do anything about it. You wouldn't be able to escape from it, but at least you would get rid of a problem. Which would be kind of funky, if, like, that would be a mad plot twist if someone just took the shot and just killed him right out there on the stand. Which would probably be Maki. If Maki just threw a shuriken across the trial room, right between his eyes, that'd be an awesome plot twist.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
if he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like, An error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
It would just seem like he blacked out for a while, yeah?
What? Gunta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Why would you leave Gunta up to figuring out which cord goes in what hole?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Is he left-handed?
Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
Oh, fuck, he's left-handed. Oh, no.
That's your left hand!
Good job, Himiko. Now you're implicated in the murder.
Looks like it's decided.
What? Decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
Virtual?
What?
I shouldn't laugh, this is horrible.
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on.
Love in Danganronpa's plot if in like chapter 3 there's actually 2 victims and 2 culprits and they both get executed. That would be interesting. There's a lot of different ways you could change the rules just to make for more interesting crimes. You could just keep making sequels to this game and just mixing it up.
When Gonta wake up, Mew dead.
You
Gonta
knew it was
not know
suspicious
what
he was
happened.
that clueless? It's hard to be suspicious of it just because he's so clueless in general that like you just expect him to be that dumb.
So, Gonta
So it took
worry.
everyone a while
Gonta
to catch
not
on.
understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Yeah, but motive.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Blackface, cancelled.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Why would Gonta do that?
I need to know exactly how he would have convinced him to kill Mew though. Because he's so committed to protecting everybody that directly laying his hands on someone and murdering them seems like a stretch.
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Oh, Monokuma's gonna say no.
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
That sucks.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
I hope if this gets pinned on Gunta and he goes down for it, I hope someone takes the shot on Kokichi, since it won't count as being blackened. Maki could literally jump that platform and cut his
Who
throat.
cares about the motive?
she would
Let's
get away
vote
with
for
it.
the culprit already.
Like in the middle of Gunta getting executed, she just comes up behind Kokichi and just... And then when everyone turns around, he's just done.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific
Okay,
case.
that's... No.
No
Ignore
matter
that.
what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier. The people that could have actually been at the mansion to commit the kill.
Which
It's really only him and
means, Shuichi, you'll be
Tsumugi.
my partner, right?
What?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
You creeper.
Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish
did it again.
bullshit!
What's going around?
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Okay.
Shuichi,
Fair.
would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason that Kibo, Himiko, and Maki could be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't get there from where they were. Can't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
Nope.
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew
We
could
established
pass
this
through the
earlier,
wall.
so I don't know why we had to re-talk about it there.
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion.
Is there
so
a
they
truth
couldn't have
bullet
done
about
it.
Kokichi? There is. You're talking about Miyu's hack. Where the hell is it? Setting on Kokichi's avatar. That's the Kokichi evidence. Miyu programmed it so that Kokichi couldn't touch Miyu, otherwise he'd deactivate. His avatar would shut down. We already used that as evidence before, though, to prove why he couldn't have committed the murder himself directly. Which is a shame, because I would love to pin this on him, I really would.
Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
Kaito? He wasn't there, he was logged out. Which I thought he got logged out on purpose.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
No, he was. Okay, Miyu logged him out on purpose because he was going to be the one that Miyu pinned the crime on.
Mew
And that
logged
accidentally-
Kaito out from the start.
That accidentally made Kaito not a suspect for the real murder that occurred, just by
But
pure
she
luck.
did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Oh my god. I hate that Kokichi might be right. He's about to walk away like there's nothing happened. That's what I'm saying. If we all know that Gunter got railroaded by this motherfucker and is about to die for this, we should kill Kokichi now while we can get away with it, as per the blackened rules set by Monokuma. Whoever kills Kokichi right now during this trial before the Blackened's decided, nothing will happen to them. That's the rule. It'll just be a wasted death. But at least we'll get revenge for Gunter. Yeah, Mark, exactly, that's what I was saying. She could literally just slit his throat or throw a shuriken right in his eyeball if she
My
wanted to.
synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
More hydrates. Alright.
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Tsumugi and I can't be culprits. We saw Mew. I mean, these are all true. These are all true. Can't prove that. Solid alibis? Each other?
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
I still keep thinking that, like, what someone said earlier, how, because Tsumugi was in the dining room seeing Mew through the window, that, she could have been up on the roof. Like, we can't confirm that she was in that dining room the whole time, because we were in the kitchen.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the
So I don't
chapel
know if that
wall,
alibi
right?
is that solid.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
Although, like, what if this plot twisted again and became a Tsumugi crime? Like, this one trial just keeps on plot twisting. Forever.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
No, we've already covered that.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Yeah, Kaito, you're wasting our time again. The reason why Kokichi can't be the culprit... Fuck, he is wasting our time again. We have to re-explain this. He can't have killed Mew because of the programmed stun lock thing.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place.
Freeze, yeah, stun lock,
Kokichi
what I
wasn't
said.
capable of strangling her.
You suspected Tsumugi early on? I didn't suspect her early on, but that one part I did find like there was an opening there that she could have done something. But nothing else really fits with Tsumugi anyway. There's no
So
other
then,
evidence
it's
that's
down
specific
to
to
one
her.
person. And who was that again?
Oh god. Bro, he's fucking crying, man.
Well, who is it?
Why is... Is this like torturing a
Don't
child?
answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
It might be his trap, but it doesn't make it not true. That's the shitty part of it. Why are you making me do it so I can feel like a piece of shit? Thanks, game. Thanks for the emotions. Decide.
It's Gonta.
I'm gonna trap your balls. Quizilio, are you being possessed by the spirit of Miyu right now?
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
I don't like this drawing, man. I don't know why, but I hate Tsumugi. My problem with Tsumugi is just the fact that she's so bland, that she's too hard to like or hate. She's just kind of meh. But even she talks about that. When you talk to her, she goes on about how plain she is, and she apologizes for it. So I feel kind of bad for her, but partly her own fault. Like, stop being so plain on purpose.
Really?
Yeah, that sprite sucks, man.
Don't really do it?
It's still not as bad as that one sprite from Tenko, though. I still hate the Tenko one the most. But second is Kokichi, and then Kaito is the third spookiest pose. You know the one I'm talking about.
But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
He's still behind it, yeah, but
I still believe in Gonta.
we're kind of fucked
He's not
now.
the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I just need more. I need to know more about how he was convinced to kill on Kokichi's behalf.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to...
You want proof? I've got your proof.
No, he doesn't.
After Tsumugi
Kaito's
and
got
Shuichi
nothing.
heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
It's Gunta. I mean, what does that prove? He was just like standing outside. Where the hell is Kaito going with this? Scrum debate? We already had one. I don't really want to have another. How did he get down? Maybe he Tarzaned his way down. She's a super fan that loves to dress up a bunch of colorful characters and guessing the actual plainness of the personality is meant to be a funny contrast. I mean, I guess they're trying to go with the whole, like... Some people that are really into cosplay are into it because their actual personalities are very introverted. And the only way they can express themselves and feel more normal and maybe extroverted is to mask their actual personality with another one. Which is the same for theater and, like, theater actors and stuff. Like, I've heard, like, celebrity Hollywood actors mention stuff like that before. Like, when they're playing a character, like, for example, when Johnny Depp is playing Jack Sparrow, he feels like he can more openly express himself and be more extroverted because his real personality is very bland and quiet and introverted. Which makes sense. Like, if you put on a mascot costume, you know, like you see at ball games and stuff, you would be able to behave more extrovertedly because you've got this big mouse costume on. So you'd be dancing, you'd be doing cartwheels, you could be basically act the fool. and like be a goofball in ways that you wouldn't be able to be if you were just you. Because then it would just be like you, Sean, being a dickhead and doing cartwheels and acting like an idiot. And everyone would be laughing at you.
Kokichi said it himself. When Yu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
So we
Is
would
that
have seen
where
him.
Shuichi and Tsurugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Would it matter if you're a video game avatar, though?
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
Oh god, there's gonna be a reason,
What?
isn't there?
Really?
Oh, Shuichi's onto it. It would have been so nice if that was the truth. If Kaito were right, this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
oh, damn. I've got to fuck Gunta up.
What?
Damn it.
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit.
That's not good.
All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
So we're going with the fact that he had to have gotten off the roof in a way that wasn't the door and the stairs.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito's gonna be really mad at me after this. But
Kaito,
don't kill the messenger,
I know
man.
how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it. To survive.
We're gonna have to old yeller this, man. We're gonna have to take Gunta out the back with to the shed with the rifle and put him out of his misery.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
I'm not on anyone's side. I'm a detective, bro.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
I was Nephew's sidekick, dude. Fuck you.
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Oh my god. Okay. If you want us to survive, I can't back down. Kaito's starting to piss me off a little bit. Oh, I have to fight him on this?
I'll never accept
He's the boss?
Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills
Well,
someone.
this is interesting.
Don't you know
Whoa,
that
whoa, whoa.
about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it!
Got him. Why has he got an alien with an umbrella on his knee? What the fuck? His armor is so
Why
random.
are you listening to
Whoops.
Kokichi? You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi!
Whoops. A couple of obvious mistakes here.
Why are you listening to
Oh,
Kokichi?
come on, man.
You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe
I wish I had
Gonta?
a controller for this, actually.
Why are you listening
This
to
would be easier with an Xbox controller. Because I kept forgetting where the WASD keys are.
Damn it!
Alright, he's almost nude.
Who do you want to believe?
Oh, combat.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh?
Ah, come on.
The truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how
Got
Gonta's
it.
always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh?
Can he stop yelling in my ear? It's so distracting.
This, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe?
I don't know how my health is right now, but I can't see it because I can't look away from the screen.
Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Damn it!
Did we win? Oh, good. His astronaut suit's
There's
gone.
no way to
Look at
leave
the
a
size of his
mansion from the
fist.
rooftop.
Oh, shit. Toilet paper. discovered outside mansion.
It ends here!
Wait, what does that have to do with anything?
Damn it!
He's actually really buff. I've never seen him look that buff before.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
Maybe the next time they make me do that rhythm game, I should plug in my Xbox controller before the minigame starts. Because I think that'll help a lot. Because my fingers get confused looking for the WASD keys when I'm doing a rhythm game like that. But if it was a controller with the thumbs and stuff, I think I would nail that much better.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
This might be the hardest minigame. I'm good at minigames as well. There's tricky things about that one, but I'm struggling more with the control scheme than the actual game itself. In the next chapter, I'll switch it up and see if it's easier.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else.
So you're saying...
Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body.
Wait. What? I don't get what they're saying here.
Outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they used the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof...
It would be tied to the binoculars, right?
Then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
Yeah, no, there was binoculars,
I know, because I investigated the roof.
If he tied it to the binoculars to climb down, it would still be tied to the binoculars.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gota till the very end.
No, there was something
Always
that the
loops.
toilet paper could have been tied to.
Deadly toilet paper. See, I don't know. How would you untie the toilet paper once you're down on the ground, though? The toilet paper was found on the ground. The place where the toilet paper was tied down. I mean, it's obvious it was this thing.
There!
But how would you how would you have detached it, though?
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Yeah.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. It's just looped around the pole and both ends are hanging down. So you could have pulled it loose.
But in that case, they would
All
have
right,
had to
that's
tug
fair.
on it
I didn't
in
think of
order
that.
to take it down.
Thankfully, they didn't ask me to solve that one for them. They just told me.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Would he be smart enough to just throw it and discard of it like that? We're assuming a lot. Oh god. That means we're coming to an end, right? Because we've had the boss battle. There's nothing left.
Looks like Kaito's morale
There's no
is
more
shot,
time to have
so
a plot
this whole
twist.
thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
Oh, this is harsh, man.
It true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
I know he gave Mew a lot of shit and insulted her constantly, but I guess I wasn't expecting to outright just use her as a murder victim in one of his little plots. But I guess if he was going to do that to anyone, it would be either her or me.
Terrible thing.
Wait,
Or
before you
Kaito.
start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
But how can he confess if he doesn't remember?
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time.
Oh, we gotta
okay?
do the manga, that's right.
When you're convinced,
Why do I always forget that
you
this is
just
a
let
step?
me know, all right?
This doesn't feel good.
Okay.
This doesn't feel good at all. This feels like bullying now. Not to Gunter, this feels like the game is bullying me. Fuck you, Chunsoft. Oh god, there's a lot of panels in this one. What did Mew bring from Shuichi's lab? Bottle of poison. There we go. Here's the first one. She hid it in her cleavage. Cool. Toilet paper that doesn't tear. That's the kill. What did the culprit strangle Mew with? That's that one. I actually really like the chibi cartoon style of these manga panels. The way the chibis from the VR world are drawn in this style is really cool. Gunter's cry so heartbreaking to hear. The Gunter voice actor is doing way too good a job right now. It's killing me a little bit. Cell phone. When did she teleport what's-his-name out of here? What object did Mew use when she got to the mansion? Cell phone? Yep, there it is. Alright, we've got new pictures unlocked. Map of the virtual world. What was posted in the entrance hall of the mansion in the virtual world? Map. There we go. Kaito Momoto logged out. That comes after the cell phone, which is here. Poor guy. Lattice used as a sled. Right there. Through the signboard to the river. That was back here somewhere. Right there. That was the clumsiest part of her plan. She didn't even try to make that look like an accident. It was goofy. Mia smuggles in a hammer. Mew. Where did that happen? Ah, yeah. Smuggled in hammer. Blue cord right, red cord left. Oh, that's the very first manga panel. This one. Avatars are so cute. Yeah, the avatars, the chibi avatars are great. I like this manga. What have we got left? How did the culprit escape from the roof? Toilet paper, binoculars. Okay. All that's left is this one page. Who is investigating the dining hall? Outside mansion. Kitchen. Roof. Okay, Shuichi was kitchen. That was me. Kaito was roof. Got teleported out early by Mew. Part of her plan. Tsumugi was dining hall. And culprit Gunter was outside.
This is the truth of the case!
There we go.
The case began
It's the
last
Xbox
night.
in all its glory.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world.
Song is so fire, man. This is the best part of the manga.
But the culprit had
It's a bummer to have to be
accidentally plugged
explained the
their
whole case
cords
again from the
into
beginning, but
wrong
at least we get to
ports.
listen to this song.
Because of this, a connection error occurred
It's like a
between
giant
the
VR
culprit's
Xbox.
brain and their
Oh, we
avatar.
talked about this earlier, Pink. It's
As a result, the culprit would forget
It's the prototype
everything that happened
Xbox.
in the virtual world.
That's exactly what the original prototype first Xbox looked like when it was still being designed. You could look it up on Google Images. It's exact.
It's possible
They're just making references, I
this had
think.
an
I think it's meant to be a
effect on their
joke.
avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
Yeah.
But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in.
She's so adorable.
She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison.
You heading off, Genie? No worries. This case is pretty much wrapped anyway.
And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison.
I'll let
when
you
we
know
returned.
how Mondo? I'll let you know how Gunter's execution goes.
Yes. The reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world
I don't really want to watch Gunter's execution now that I
was
think
to
about
kill
it.
Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had
Trial
all
by
logged
Monkey
in,
Ape?
Mew explained the world to us.
Or like thrown into a gorilla exhibit? Let them tear him apart?
Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world.
Mia's murder plan was clever, but it wasn't as airtight as she thinks it is. Because a lot of the clues as to what she did and how she did it was in the code for the game that we found immediately after we came out and investigated. Like all that stuff about how she made herself, her avatar have the same rules as an in-game object, not a human, so she could pass through the invisible wall. Like all that stuff that we found in the investigation after the murder would have actually caught her. She wouldn't have got away with this.
However,
We would have caught her easily,
one of us was able
more
to see
easily
through
than
her scheme.
what this actual trial went with Gunter and Kokichi.
The very person Mew was trying to kill. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
I really hope they explain how we got Gunter to do this.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed.
Yeah, we need to know that part.
But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
Act 3.
Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
That was adorable, the way she just ran. She did the Stewie feet. Even that didn't make it look like an
Once she
accident.
made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
Whose murder plot was cleverer?
That's why
Celeste
we
or
continued
Muse?
with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
Probably Celeste, maybe? Can't remember enough details about it, actually. I just know that Miu would have been caught.
We went to the mansion and split up to look
Because
for
the
clues.
evidence actually kind of like was that we were able to find after the fact was too obvious what she was trying to do and how she did it.
Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof.
I like this cross section of the
Tsurugi
house.
searched
This
the
is
dining
cool.
room.
It looks like an old school video game.
I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Miu was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Miu had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Miu had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself.
Object
She
in
set up a
Avatar
wall
land,
that only
object
she
in real
could
life
pass
too.
through.
I still think that's very poetic.
Miu headed toward the mansion.
Whoops.
When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time.
I like
The same
watching
roof
Kaito
where
get
Kokichi and Miu were
tortured.
going to meet. By having
That's a funny
Kaito
panel.
search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Miu.
Oh shit.
While Miu was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from
So
behind.
Kokichi was straight up on that roof, just watching the murder take place.
And used the toilet paper from the mansion's back room to strangle Miu.
So I guess one way he could have done this was if he convinced Gunter that she was going to commit a murder and continue the killing game, and stopping the killing game was all what Gunter wanted so they could all live happily ever after. He might have kept Gunter on the... Like, Gunter wouldn't have just killed someone if he told him to. But if he convinced Gunter that someone was trying to kill him, Gunter might have stayed nearby on the off chance that he wasn't telling the truth. And this scene is the moment that he would have realized he had to kill her. Because that moment clearly shows her about to kill Kokichi with the hammer. So then Gunter would have to accept the fact that she was about to perform a killing game coup de grace. And all he could do was like save Kokichi at that point. So essentially he just saved a person. That's all he really did. He wasn't convinced
This
to
was
kill.
only possible because objects
He
in
was
the
kept
virtual
nearby to
world
save
are
him when he knew
unbreakable.
that she was going to go for the killing blow.
Miu's avatar
Gunter would have been
was
so
strangled
upset
to death,
after having
and
to
the
strangle
shock
her like
killed
that.
Miu in the real world.
Damn, dude.
After the murder, Kokichi
Celeste's
left the
big red
cleanup to
herrings
the
were having her
culprit and
accomplices
left the
pretend to be
roof.
dead and then move himself. She left hammers as clues that got progressively larger and numbered in order to make everyone assume the wrong timeline of events. Yeah, I think Celeste is probably more elaborate. Miu would have definitely got caught if hers... Like, hers was clever, but she would have got caught. The evidence for what she actually did was too obvious once the investigation started.
He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Miu's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off
So
the
wacky,
roof.
man.
It went
Booyah.
through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing
So it wasn't really
into
her
the
body
chapel.
that made that noise. It was the lattice, the giant wooden pallet slamming into the wall that really made the noise.
That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel, and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion.
Perfect amount
As
of
the
convolute
final
for a
step,
Danganronpa
the
murder.
culprit had to then get
I mean,
off
it's
the
not
roof.
Danganronpa if the murders don't get progressively more convoluted and ridiculous. To the point where, like, a teenager probably wouldn't have been able to come up with the shit themselves in real
Because
life.
we were at the mansion,
Let's be honest.
they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen.
It would take some Mensa level intelligence for someone in real life to come up with the steps required in some of these murders. And also, let's be fair, some of these murders require a lot of random chance and things going perfectly to plan. Like the RNG ball from the first chapter.
So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that
I don't like
one
that they keep
little
showing
mistake,
this little silhouette murderer as looking sinister, because
we
Gunter
might
definitely
never
wouldn't
have
be
solved this case
emoting
because the
sinisterly.
culprit doesn't remember.
Gunter. Chibi. He's very
This is
sad.
the truth you've forgotten. Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
In a game with an ultimate
Gonta,
detective, you have to make the
this
murder
is the
weird and
truth
throw in
we've
crazy red
reached.
herrings to have a chance at winning. Yeah. Or kill the ultimate detective. I said this earlier. Like, why has no one considered taking a shot at Shuichi to make sure that the detective's not around to actually solve their killing? He's the first person I'd go for.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, because going to not smart boy.
Oh, you're going to break my heart again. I would have loved to have enough imagination and intelligence to make a Danganronpa murder plan. I've thought the same thing, actually. Like, every so often I come up with little ideas when I'm like, maybe I could write and devise a Danganronpa-style elaborate murder situation. I don't actually want to do it, because that's a lot of time and effort, and I got no time to do shit in real life. But it would be a fun challenge to write something like this. I want to write the one that I joked about earlier. I want to write the a Danganronpa murder mystery with DC Comics characters like Batman, Superman, the Joker, Bane, both heroes and villains, all like 16 of them. Because most of you weren't here when we were talking about that earlier today at the start of the stream, but I had some really cool ideas for who would be victims and who would be murderers, and what some of the types of killings would be like.
But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Oh god.
But why?
Everyone gonna cry.
Going to kill Mew.
Including me.
Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why going to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
He was just saving someone else. That's the fucked up thing. Kokichi put him in a situation where he had to kill Mew because she was right in the middle of killing him. Like, if Gunta hadn't have killed her, she would have murdered Kokichi. So he was just trying to prevent the killing game by stopping a killer.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
Oh my god, dude, don't be so happy. You're pissing me off.
Is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
You try to think of a murder plan for a role play? That's a challenge. Sometimes one of the best advice I can give you with that is if you think of some like 1 or 2 good ideas for things that might happen, try to think about it in reverse. Think about the end, and then try to think backwards about how you can get it to get there. That works sometimes to screenwriting as well. If you need something to happen in a script, in a story for like a film, or like a TV show episode, think about what has to happen and when, and then think backwards in terms of like how can you get it to get there. Ultimate Detective would have a good shot at winning as the Blackened too. Yeah, if Shuichi was less of an empathetic, more of a scummy person, I reckon he could probably pull off a pretty seriously convoluted kill. And he would be the best person to solve it too, so everyone else would be kind of fucked.
Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times.
That's because everyone's depressed and holding back tears.
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
There's no baby. This is... you guys are ridiculous.
You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah!
Oh my god, these incest bears are killing me.
For the baby. Now then!
I love how Monokuma just ignored all that. I think he's starting to realize how fucked up it is. Like, that's your children, dude.
Racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless face off! It's voting time!
Oh, here comes more sadness. Boo! Boo. You played in a Danganronpa roleplay once and you were the ultimate pallbearer? Everyone died and the Blackened won the first trial.
Now then,
Aww.
let's see the result.
I mean, to be fair, in real life, convoluted murders like this would be hard to solve because it's just... it's wacky, man. Like, the game is designed to push you towards answers, but in real life, people having to figure the stuff out for themselves, most of the time it wouldn't happen. I mean, look at actual crimes with police officers and detectives. The amount of crimes that actually get solved in real life the ratio is actually very low. Like, a lot of crimes end up just running out of the statute of limitations and no one is ever arrested. Only every once in a while does a person actually get caught using evidence. It's easier to get away with shit than you realize, because the real life is complicated. The plan's really evil because I kill a person using another person's body, which makes that person the murderer instead of the character, so they don't get executed. Oh, you mean like puppeteering someone else's body? I think in a real life court of law, that would still not work. If you were puppeting someone's hand, you still are physically manipulating their body part that commits the murder, which means you are wielding them. So you are the killer wielding a weapon, which in this case would be the other person. In a real life court of law, you would still get in trouble for that. Yeah, similar to what Yosh said. If you're directly physically manipulating the thing, then you are actually the culprit, I think, is what we're getting at. Even if it's another body part. Oh my god, someone voted for Kokichi. Let me guess. That was Kaito, right? I think Kaito still voted for Kokichi. Gunta definitely voted for himself because he's that honorable that he believes what we're saying now. I don't think Kaito has gotten over it.
Who chosen as the Blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Still ways to game the system. The way to game the system would be similar to what they did in this case. You need to get someone else to commit the crime in a way that you're hands off from it. So you'd have to have some kind of manipulation or like even getting them to do it in a way where they don't even realize they're doing it would work. If that makes sense. It was almost stopped on Rantara. What if it stopped on Rantara? Boo. I'm so sad. This chapter is maybe the most miserable. Because I lost girlfriend, and it got pinned on someone that didn't deserve it. So everything about this chapter, this trial, is extremely depressing to me. Boo earns.
Absolutely right.
Congratulations.
Let me hear
Voted
your
correctly.
joyful voices.
See that, Kaito? You voted for the wrong person. You almost got us killed.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Excuse me, Monokuma? Not the time. Why?
Wah!
They're all just moping around. They should be happy. Why? Why would we be happy? This is the worst. And I don't actually want to hear from these two. I don't want to hear from the incest peanut gallery. I'm about to lose my mind. I'm gonna cry. Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives? Everyone's losing the person they like the most. The nicest dude in the group. Boo. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Well, Monokuma, don't trust the little shit, and no one else can trust Monokuma either.
What was that?
Hey!
Are you satisfied, Kokichi?
I want you to tell us. What is this outside world? The motive you gave to Gunta?
I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just going to assume it's a lie and when you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Your lips are not cute. They are very stabbable. I still don't understand why they didn't kill him. They could have got away with the kill if they just did it before the Blackened trial.
Huh?
Do it now even, right? The Blackened still hasn't been executed. We're still in the middle of the trial.
Please stop!
That'd be such a great plot twist. Just kill Kokichi right now.
All right.
We should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gunta in the virtual world? Go back in the virtual world. There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method. Like what?
Gunta's memories didn't transfer over, so
Oh, can we still put his memories back in him?
Virtual world as data.
Oh, okay, cool. We're actually gonna get an answer. That's
Consciousness
nice.
from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gunta is now complete.
Alter ego?
Oh, is the one on the computer screen gonna talk to us?
Basically, it's a separate Gunta that only exists in virtual space.
Like, Chihiro from the first game.
If we listen to
AI
what he
Chihiro.
says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Oh, that's adorable and also sad. Gunta?
What's that mean?
It's just an AI Gunta, just chill.
Relax, Hibiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick.
Alter Ego Gunta is just a computer simulation.
It's just imitating Gunta's thought patterns, and it's actually different from the real Gunta.
Alright, let's ask it the question already. Chibi Gunta is cute, but unfortunately we're still gonna watch Gunta die. Let's not forget the important part of this. He's got Gunter's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Tell Gunter. Why did Gunter kill Mew? Why does other Gunter know?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gunter.
No could save everyone. Save everyone?
Gunter don't know.
Why did Gunter kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gunter just want to save everyone.
That's...
Explain yourself.
Gunter.
Gunter think for a long time, how can Gunter be useful? Gunter not smart enough to help with trial. Gunter strong. No can fight Exisal. Gunter feel frustrated. Gunter no could do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, come on.
But...
Gunter think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gunter think he gotta do it cause everyone else not want to.
Gunter.
Gunter kill Mihu.
What?
Why?
No.
Gunter is bad at explaining as always. I'll have to help. If you remember what happened... Are we going back to the keycard? I actually forgot about the keycard. What about the keycard then?
Huh? Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I found the door for the keycard, and after opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
He did? That's actually where that goes? That can't... Wait. Why would Monokuma give us an object to let us get outside and see the outside world? This sounds like bullshit to me. Why would the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out Mew's plan. If I combined the two, I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
What do you mean?
Hey.
That's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
In other words...
The motive keycard that Koichi dabbed was the right to view the outside world. Even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested we reuse the motive.
Yeah!
We should bring it back to the right to view the outside world one more time. So he couldn't escape. He's not being let out into the outside world. We were just allowed to see it, like through a viewing party. I decided to run with that idea, and I loaded the flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in simulation. Oh, so viewing the outside world showed the post-apocalyptic remains of after the meteor shower, right?
What? You know?
So the meteor shower world destruction wasn't bullshit. And Kokichi got to go outside and see it. The secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Wait,
Why would you do anything about the outside world to be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on?
Oh?
You can't remember, fine.
Get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up the case. Monokuma hid the flashlight in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. I showed it to Gunter.
hey!
So there was a flashlight in the simulation.
To tell you the truth,
I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. A little late for that.
Always messing around.
Gunter was exposed to the flashlight. When Kokichi and Gunter leave together. What? Gunter can watch Kokichi, he not do anything weird. So he just used the flashback like to show Gunter that the world was fucked. There was nothing left, right? Oh god, Kokichi's back. God damn it. Quick, while he's in the chat, kill him. Hold him down, stomp on his neck. With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Let's go. Okay, we've seen this bit. This is just a flashback.
Could it be?
Gunter protect me? You just got Gunter executed. Who's gonna protect you now? Was Kokichi trying to lure Gunter off by himself? The only person I entrusted with a secret was Gunter. Gunter got taken to Forest near Mansion. There it is. Flashback light.
Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden.
We must tell everyone. Why are you still listening to Kokichi, Gunter?
Are you sure you want to believe a lie like me so easily? This might be a trap. Shouldn't you check it if I'm lying first? You want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it.
Protect everyone. Okay. Shines it right in his face immediately.
How'd this happen?
Gunter remembers secret. Just confuse Gunter more what to do. Gunter do to save everyone. Gunter no think of anything.
I told him if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gunter tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Gunter remembers secret of outside world. It would be easier to lie. So he gave in to despair because he was shown that there's no outside world, that it's an apocalypse, and the horrible, terrible, bad things happened. Oh, man. I mean, he gave in to despair pretty strongly if he was gonna mercy kill everybody. Academy hell, Gunter agree. Force students to be part of killing game. Everyone think they want to escape, right? If it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gunter? Inside hell, outside hell. What should Gunter and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
Everyone who died. What did they die for?
But...
I mean, Ultimate Detective should be putting this together by now. We've seen the meteor shower and what was happening in the outside world. Like, put two and two together, Shuichi. Jesus Christ. Best way to save from hell is to put them out of misery. While they still do not know. Only one who could do such dirty work is Gunter.
The only way you could save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gunter took on the dirty work for us. If we had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Wow, so benevolent.
Hold on!
Still manipulated, though. That's the most important part. I don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? Is it hell? What do you mean? God, dude, you're supposed to be smart. We've seen it.
Hey!
Kinda.
Tell us, or we won't be able to understand.
Gunter, please. Gunter.
Sorry!
No can tell you.
Why?
He doesn't want us to despair, that's why. Everyone despair.
Huh?
I mean, they should have already given it away. Like, we don't need him to tell us. We know now.
A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery.
Do you think that kind of Gunter would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But do we know any more than we started? So we either need the key card or the flashlight to see for ourselves. Either way, we can get evidence of the apocalypse. Can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Mihu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gunter away in plain sight, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Oh, this is this scene. You're right.
Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up here with Miu. Is this a booty call?
Oh my god.
Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of when I programmed your settings. The only way this could not work is if someone snuck up behind me and strangled me with a toilet roll. But there's no chance of that happening, is there? I'm sorry, you should just give up. It's my only chance. I have no choice. My inventions will change the world and make the world a better place.
She only invents sex toys, though. And stupid shit. I don't know what she's talking about. Oh, Gunter, no. That's my woman you've got there. Oh, well. Do robots have dicks? Hebo does. Mio knows that for sure.
She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. Were you doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery? You don't need to apologize. But... Gunter, sorry. Gunter's so sorry, Mihu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
Honestly, him killing her to stop her from killing him would have been a perfectly good motive. Without going into all the despair apocalypse stuff.
By the way...
You should know it was Gunter's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
I was actually kind of a smart move for Gunter, for him, actually. Not bad, Gunter. Gunter saw Mihu walk through wall. Gunter tell Kokichi and he think of everything.
But...
Gunter gave me that chance. I like to think we made a pretty good team.
Stop it!
You're the worst. He is the worst. I'm tired of how the worst he is. I'm exhausted at this point.
Well...
In the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret, do you?
Sorry!
Gunter cannot tell. He's too sad.
Around.
I mean, we're gonna have to find out eventually for ourselves.
How can this be?
Probably in the next chapter. It's only the second last chapter after all. Gunter really did it. Gunter's so sorry. Gunter. My heart. I'm gonna cry. Gunter not save. Gunter just make everyone suffer.
Gunter, idiot!
No, stupid. The line says stupid, not idiot. I know, Tsumugi, I feel the same way.
Please forgive him. Gunter tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us.
Kokichi needs to stop pretending like he's being emotional about this. He's loving it.
All you could have been saved if you've died without knowing anything.
But he knows. Kokichi knows.
Yeah.
It was wrong to fight. At least Gunter and I think so. You should have all died ignorant.
Gunter even killed me for that sake.
Don't screw around!
Enough of that shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
Gunter is bad. Gunter kills someone. Gunter is murderer. It's true. Gunter make everyone suffer. Oh, you know how he's probably gonna die? His execution's probably gonna be insect-based, right? He's probably gonna get swarmed by, like, flesh-eating insects. Gunter, sorry for being stupid.
You don't need to apologize. You're probably all thinking I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gunter. Everyone hates me.
I know that!
You're just fucking with everyone.
It should have been my responsibility. When I realized Mihu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back.
I suppose.
You were right. She set you up so she could paralyze you with touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gunter. I would have done it myself.
No, see? This is him trying to take himself off the hook so we don't hit him as much. Don't believe it for a second.
That's enough!
Please stop!
It's okay. Everyone, please. Blame Kokichi anymore. Please. No, sorry. Still blaming Kokichi. I'm not going to be distracted from the Kokichi villainy.
How nice can you be, Gunter? You really are stupid sometimes.
Quite. Gunter could never be gentleman.
Hey!
Okay, Monokuma's getting bored.
Huh?
It's time for execution.
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles. Let's move on to the exciting stuff. I love how he says you guys are starting to talk in circles when all we ever do is talk in circles.
So am I!
If you're going to punish him, punish me too. You know he's not going to do that.
Huh?
I would love it if Monokuma just went, okay, and then just killed him. That would have been a great backfire on Kokichi.
I know that!
If you're going to execute Gunter, then I... Kokichi, please let Gunter sacrifice for everyone's sake. Gunter cannot do anymore.
But...
Promise Gunter, everyone forgive each other and be friends. Nope. I'm cool with everybody else, but Kokichi's still on the shit list. Will not be forgotten.
Okay.
I mean, let's not forget, he showed Gunter the outside world to make him despair, so he'd kill everyone else on purpose. Like, you're not gonna distract me from that shit, boy. I have a good memory for things. For some things. I do forget a lot of people's names, unfortunately. That's one of my weak spots.
Ah!
Kokichi's like, uh-oh. Yeah, no. You're not distracting me. I remember all things. Shuichi in the game might be a little forgetful and distractible, but I'm not.
Yeah?
Already? The contractions are speeding up. The baby is getting born?
Now then,
Okay.
I've prepared a very special punishment.
I think the pink bear is about to give birth during the execution.
I don't want this. Don't go, Gunta.
No.
That's a lie. All these emotions are a lie. He's just playing along. Gunta not cry. Gunta really not scared. But
how can this be?
Gunta upset. He could not protect. Gunta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry.
Gunta love you all.
Gunta,
Gunta's so
idiot.
sorry for being stupid. Also idiot. You always write stupid, but you always say idiot in the voiceover. It's really distracting. Kokichi is not crying for Gunta. He's lying. He's putting it on so he doesn't look as bad to everybody else after everything he just did. Oh my god, they're executing both regular Gunta and the laptop Gunta. That's a bit unnecessary. What is this? Oh, insects. There we go. This song is actually pretty banging, actually. Not gonna lie. He's dying by Robot B. Robot Bs aren't doing much. Can we stop cutting to the robot birth? Whoa. Holy shit. Excuse me, what? Okay, impaled by a giant wasp. That's something. And also incinerated. Double kill. Some of these executions end in a double kill. Monokuma, I think both your kids just died. Why did Monofanny give birth to a giant wasp? What the hell happened there?
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it.
So sad. All the cuteness gone. I'm actually glad they're all gone, to be honest. The Monokuma cubs are starting to really annoy me.
Why?
They waste a lot of time. What are you talking about? You're the one responsible. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Lately, I've been acting all buddy-buddy, neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing. He killed all 5 of his kids.
Got a minute?
It's a bit more than not getting a hang of the parenting thing. Shuichi always be crying. Everybody always be crying. Except for Maki, to be honest. And Kokichi just pretends to cry. He doesn't really cry.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk away quietly and mourn my dead kids later. Okay. Stop. Okay, now we're all depressed again.
Damn it.
That was a psychopathic kill as well. Stung by a million bees, impaled, and then also incinerated? That's triple kill, I think. Jesus Christ. You heading off, Pink? See you later. Go cry for Gunta. Go mourn his death. Light a candle at the shrine. See you later. I have to go too. The drama's been too juicy. Yeah, that was kind of intense. This is probably the biggest downer out of all the story points in this whole game. I'm gonna have to go to bed sad now. Maybe I'll have a slice of cake or something to make myself feel better.
Got a minute?
Shuichi's crying for reals. Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, we won't be able to understand or accept it.
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret? What kind of secret would push Gunta to go that far?
Why don't they all already know, though? We've seen the meteor showers in the news report. Like,
you?
It's super obvious. If you cared for Gunta, you'd explain yourself.
I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Uh-oh.
Kokichi.
He's gone full mad. See, I told
man.
you.
Did you fall for all that fake crying?
See you later, Yosh. See you next time. You're mad at me, be mad at Pink. They work under me, so yeah, Pink takes the blame. It's not my fault. It's all your fault. What do you mean? Shit doesn't roll downhill. It's always the person who's in charge.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
Well, that's what I said. Obvious. Twist is obvious.
What? Because?
I said the actual truth back there. Gunta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game. I simply lied to calm him. As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
Well, there's the true Kokichi. What really happened, Kokichi? Why did you make it do that?
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Which means...
I gave Gunta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gunta did,
really don't get
I wouldn't have betrayed Gunta.
Blackface cancelled.
Hey!
Why did Gunta... So, did he discard of the... Did he Who was saying that Nagito was a bad person? Nagito is still shitty, but Kokichi is obviously worse. Like, let's be fair. Did he discard of the keycard? Are we still able to find the keycard and see for ourselves? Because we have no idea where that went.
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. Obvious. Comment is obvious. What do you mean you just saw what he really is now? We've known this since the beginning. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil. So it's obvious my personality would be twisted.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it.
He's got such a cringy ego about being evil for the sake of being evil. He's just a nerd, man.
There are people in this world
Kokichi's
who
a
spread
dork.
grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it.
He's like those nerds on the internet, on 4chan and stuff like that, that post memes about the Joker being just like them. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of cringe.
And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Yeah, cool, edgelord. Mama's boy, edgelord.
You?
Who the hell do you think you are?
Ben?
For your own entertainment, you'd sacrifice me and Gunta.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? I kill people for money, right, Marky Roll?
Oh, she does. She doesn't do it for joy, though. She does it because it's her job.
You want to die?
Yeah, kill him. Do it.
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Marky. You guys are just way too trusting.
No, we're not. Well, they are, but I'm not. I've had you tagged for a while. And I can't be convinced otherwise.
Mio and Gunta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Meaningless deaths. He sprinted up on Kokichi like a bullet. He's gonna punch him again. What's that gonna do? Kill him. Finish it.
Oops.
Whoa.
Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Hey, how did he punch Kaito?
Kaito!
You!
By the way, Kaito, is it just me, or are you way slow?
Oh, it's because he's still feeling bad. Whatever his affliction is. I forgot about that again.
Just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
How would he know about that?
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. I never thought that he would... Like, I didn't believe that Kokichi was as useless as he made it out to be. He was just pretending to make sure we didn't know that he could handle himself, I think. You really want to die, don't... Whoa. Maki just went Super Saiyan 9000.
Let's have more fun.
I want to see a battle between Maki and Kokichi. In their, like, full final forms.
What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. You're way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. The ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway.
I mean, he's not wrong about that. That's what we said earlier. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say. They all rushed to Kaito. Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
See? This is what it's like to have friends, Kokichi.
My MP's at 0. I can't use recovery magic.
Oh?
Why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
No.
Kaito always had us by his side, see? No one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be.
You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Oh, boring. I'm no longer interested. I think we did hit a nerve there, maybe a little bit.
The one who will win this game is me.
I don't think so. You've put yourself in a position now where if anyone still wants to commit a murder, like, he's now definitely the prime target. Depresso time? It's been Depresso time ever since we lost Gunter.
Kaito!
Kaito, you okay?
Huh?
What is wrong with him? Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard.
What?
I mean, he was coughing up blood on his own earlier. It's just so long ago that I keep forgetting about it.
Don't push yourself. You should lie down.
It's fine. He tried to get up, but... Oh my god, he's actually doing the sound that I just made. Oh, gross.
What?
That is a lot of daiquiri.
Kaito?
What? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this.
Kiss me.
It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Actually, that shade of pink kind of looks like cough syrup. Have a fun time on the next case. I'll ruin it so much. You son of a bitch.
I didn't know that coughing up blood
I
was
hope
a
the next
cold
case is
symptom.
Kokichi's murder. It's only chapter 5, though. Damn it. There's still a chapter after that we have to deal with, too.
You're a robot.
You might have
You
to
don't
wait
know
for
that?
chapter 6 for something
I'm
to happen to
saying
Kokichi.
it's fine. Just chill.
It's not a cold. I mean, he might have the worst strain of COVID.
I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. That's it, I just need to drink a lot of water. I'm gonna need to head back to my room.
Kaito!
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
I'm dying, can't you see, little shit? I don't need your help. I gotta be a man. Gotta be a man and go choke to death on COVID. Well, good luck with that. Well, now she's depressed as well. I'll go with him. It should be bad if he collapses on the way. Yeah, let her nurse him, and we'll all figure something out. By figure something out, I mean figure out a way to kill Kokichi, get away with the crime.
Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed is all.
He's just stressed is all? Who coughs up like a bucket of blood just from stress? Why did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Jealousy. Turning saints into the sea. I'm sorry. It's more serious. It's serious. We gotta stay serious. I want it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. That's what I get. Trying to survive. We're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Yeah, what he said. Well, aren't we pleased with ourselves?
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Where are we going with this? Good lord, he just turned super
Now
evil.
is the time. I'll end this killing game.
So, does he have a plan of his own, as fucked up as it is, to end the killing game just his way? Or is he just trying to win it at the expense of everyone else? Like any other selfish murderer. It's hard to tell at this point. This world is mine, Kokichiyama. Well, the graffiti's finished. So was it Kokichi that was writing that message on the rock the whole time? Down to 7 people. But why? Why would he be writing that message on the rock? Like letter by letter, every chapter. Empty insect cage. I'll now break my heart for the 65th time in one night. Good lord. Okay. Oh, look, it's 7:58 in the morning. What are we on the clock? 11 hours and 15 minutes session time. Okay. That's a long stream. He doesn't care about winning. He did say that... Okay, wait. No. No, we're safe. We're good. Monokuma, get off the screen. Chapter 5 is for the next stream. Tomorrow's stream. I'm sorry. When I said tomorrow, I mean today. Because this stream was yesterday's stream that went till 8 in the morning. Which means tonight is chapter 5. After I sleep and come back. See, when Moon says he doesn't care about winning, sorry. I believe that. But the thing is, when he says, I'm going to end this killing game, he can only mean two things. He either wants to stop the killing game the same everyone else does, but he has his own fucked up idea of how to go about it. Or by end the killing game, he means like win it. The way you're supposed to. By actually performing a murder and getting away with it. Which is the usual selfish murderer just trying to save themselves and escape the game. Just trying to predict my next moves. Well, at this point, predicting the actual move is impossible. Although predicting the fact that he's going to lie in order to manipulate things in his own fashion is probably the most predictable part of Kokichi. Like, he's unpredictable, but he's also very predictable. In the sense that you know exactly what he's going to do. He's going to lie and manipulate in order to make things go the way he wants it to go. And that's what he's always going to do, which is why I never trust him, no matter how he acts or what he says. Bet you can't. Well, you know, I at least know why he's going to do what he's going to do, even if I don't know the exact details of what he's going to do. Is that meant to be a piano up there on that building? Just below the teddy bear hanging from the tree? I can't tell. Silhouette's too hard to read. Oh God, there's so many buttons you have to press to escape this game. Jump through hoops much? Boom. Okay. That was another epic one. As it usually seems to be with this. Oh, whoa. Wrong button. Wrong button. He'll probably try to end everyone. When he said... I feel like he's trying to set everyone up in a way to hate him. In a way to further manipulate a kill that we can't predict and get everyone killed. It's just a case of how. You know what I mean? Like, everything he's done so far, including making us hate him, I feel like it's a setup to make the group, in the way they're despairing right now, to lead to a murder trial where he wants us to get things wrong to get us all killed. That's what I think he's going to try and do. So whatever the next murder is, I feel like it's going to be partially manipulated by him, just like the Gunter one was, but in a way that he sets up so that we believe the wrong thing. And we get the whole crew murdered. That is my prediction. But it will have to be in a way that no one could predict. So whatever the most likely thing that we think he's going to do, he'll have to set it up in a way that will be the opposite from that. But with us thinking the opposite, with us thinking the most obvious thing that he would do is the thing that's actually happening. I'm starting to go cross-eyed. I'm confusing myself. I should probably stop thinking about it and just go to bed. Because I'll be back. What time is it now? 8 a.m.? Okay. 4 hours till 12. 4 p.m. I'm going to try and set an alarm. I fucked this up yesterday because something went wrong and I slept in too late. I'm going to try and set an alarm so I get up maybe 3 p.m.-ish. So at some point from 4 to 5 p.m. I can start the next stream. So I'm likely to be back within the next 8 hours from now. I'll try to get as much sleep in that time possible. And I'll come straight back and keep this going. Because I'm pretty keen to jump into Chapter 5. Don't even know who is the victim? Are you saying that you don't know who the victim will be in Chapter 5? Or are you saying that there'll be some kind of thing where we won't even know who the victim is? That's an intriguing idea. Now that I think about it. I don't think that's been a plot twist or a case in any of the previous Danganronpa murders. Like confusion over who the victim actually is. Huh. Anyway, I do know that there has been plot twists around the number of Blackened in the past. And other tricky things like how, like twisting of the rules of how the cases work. So it's definitely going to be something like that. Okay. I'm going to stop hypothesizing. Sorry, my brain is mush. We've been here for a very long time. I'll let my plan play out at least before telling it partly. Yeah, we're hypothesizing too much. There's no point to it. I'm just going to go get some sleep and I'll just come straight back and we'll keep it going. We'll find out soon enough. Tonight will be the night. I mean, tonight's only chapter 5. There's still another chapter 6 after that, where we'll find probably even more. I feel like Kokichi's arc will probably be realized in chapter 5, because chapter 6 will have to focus on the greater plot. Like the plot twist to do with Monokuma, the mastermind, and everything else will have to be chapter 6. So the Kokichi bullshit will have to end. Will have to come to a head next. For sure. Okay. Good night, good morning, all of the above. I won't be gone long. See you soon. See ya.